Look, try to click the link and see if it'll work, bro. It said 24 hours for what reason? 24 hours for what reason? Now look, y'all. Whoever want to come up, just click that link. That's why y'all have to download StreamYard. Just click that link, and I'm gonna pull y'all right up. Click the link, and I'm gonna pull y'all right up. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get it going. We're gonna get it going, y'all. For sure, it's better over here. You know what I'm saying? Got a lot of stuff to talk about. You know, we've been doing this perspective thing, you know, on the IG, you know what I'm saying, based in this in this uh in this beautiful game that we all love and adore so much, right? Look, that was the foundation, you know what I'm saying? So now it's time to really give it to the squares, man. You know what I'm saying? Look, now it's really time to, you know, I'm tired of hearing all these corny little shows and all these other little, you know, channels and stuff trying to get a little square perspectives on things. They think they smart and they think they fly, and but you know what I'm saying? They ain't really had a power perspective yet, you know. And you know, I've been, you know, we've been look. They don't know what's about to hit them, right? But we've been sitting back, letting them play for a little bit. You know, say, look, we try to give them a chance. You know what I'm saying? But you know, chance is over. You know what I'm saying? Chance is over. You know, look at Steph. Look at Steph trying to come up here. Look at Steph wanna. What you now? Look, Steph. If I bring you up, Stephanie, you're gonna have to turn your camera around. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to turn your camera around. You know what I'm saying? It ain't personal business, baby. Okay, look, it ain't personal business. You know, but listen, y'all, hold on. Let me send y'all the link one more time. I got you, Steph. Hold on. Let me get this link out one more time. Invite, copy, okay, bam. Okay, post comment. Look, y'all, you know, Larry Guap. Look, whoever want to come up, right? Click that link. Click that link so we can get it going. You know what I'm saying? Click that link so we can get it going. Now, Steph, I hope you got something to talk about, young lady. Okay? I hope you got talking. How do I find it on there? How do you find what? How do you find what, Callie? How do you find what, bro? Just click that link right there. Callie, if you made a StreamYard account, just click that link that says StreamYard.com. Just click that link that says StreamYard.com. Just click the link that says StreamYard.com right there, bro. And this is why I got you, Steph. I see you. And this is why y'all have to. This is why y'all had to make the account so y'all could click that link. So y'all could click that link. Click the StreamYard. And in truth, y'all click that link and come up here. Where you at, Steph? There she go. There she go. Look, that was instant, like bam. There she go. That was fast. Bam, like, right when I clicked it, bam, right there. My reception's working great. Yeah, y'all. We got Steph. Look, y'all can let Steph beat you to it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She like C-Show. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got these logos and everybody with a logo, and I'm the first one up here, so we tripping. You know what I'm saying? But hold on, they go Callie.
What's good,
Look
Pete?
at bro. See?
Callie, up.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
did I did it for my big homie show, man.
Man, I appreciate it, Callie. Like I say, we gonna blessing to the congregation. Hey, Annie, come on up here. You know what I'm saying? Everybody welcome. Everybody welcome. But what's on your mind, Stephanie? How was your Easter?
It was good. It was good. The Lord is good. How was yours?
I mean, well, the day was good, but like I say, to be honest, I forgot it was Easter. I didn't even realize.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
feel
you know,
fun.
like I say, that's we get older. Well, I don't know. It's like that with holidays with me though.
No, it is for me too.
What about you, Casey? Was that when y'all were doing a video shoot, Casey? Was that on Sunday?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. See,
I brought all the bikes out, so you know what I'm saying?
oh, you did?
Yeah, I'm the one who called all the bikes. Yeah, I brought the Soul Brothers, the Wise guys out, because you know I got a big bike following.
Oh, okay. So then also like so when you did Kenny Red's thing, those was all your boys too.
What you mean? The bikes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I was thinking about between me and you, since ain't nobody really in here, I'm thinking about going to sinful shit too.
Hey, for sure. Hey, it can't hurt. It can't hurt because, like I say, I mean, just based on, I mean, it'll probably be. I think, I think it's gonna be nice. Freeze, shout out to Freeze, man. He really
Yeah, for
showing his
real.
loyalty. You know what I'm saying, and showing true, true character. And for him to still, and like I said, to be honest, I was wondering, like, man, is something still going? But for sure, something's still going on. And I don't. I'm very confident that he probably, definitely wouldn't do um anything less than great. You know what I'm saying? And whatever he's gonna do, or however they got it set up. So um it might be a lot nicer than people, or I don't know how people thinking, but what I'm saying, I will go for sure. I will go.
Yeah, because I got to go down that way anyway on the 21st. So the 27th is that next week. So I don't know. I might just stay down that way.
Right, right. No, no, that's what's up. Um, so we got Stephanie in the building. You know, what's on your mind,
Everybody
Steph?
else that was telling you to come over here didn't even come. What happened?
Well, see, that's the thing, right? We got 17 people in here, okay, and that's cool for now. But it's the thing, we don't know. See, like
How you see
Instagram,
that?
it'll
I don't
show you
even
who's
see the
who.
people. How you see the people
Yeah,
and all?
yeah, it don't let you know. So I see the comments, but it won't let you know who's in here. See, Instagram, you can see who's who, but in here, you just know unless somebody says something in the comments. However, I want whoever y'all like. Look, y'all, we got 7 more spaces up here. You know what I'm saying? That's why we came up here so we can have a real good conversation. Who's this? Khalil Rabbi, Rabbi Rich, Rabbi Rich. Let's add Rabbi to the stream. Rabbi Rich.
What's
Rabbi,
going
what's
on,
happening?
man? What's going on?
Top of it.
Top of it, man. Top of it. I saw that little footage you had out there with Diggs, man. That boy Diggs having a ball with this shit.
Yeah, he out there club. Man, they even got D-Lo. I saved a lot of the footage, man. I got him, D-Lo. It's a bunch of footage.
Yeah, I seen D'Lo cousin. He had one of the old schools. I believe he had the Caprice. I haven't seen him since they buried Mac Dre at Mountain View. Man, I saw him at the funeral. I sent you a little text. It's a lot of people I saw in your footage, and I haven't seen in over 15 years. Man, it's crazy.
Yeah, I seen that when you said that. You said he brought the OGs out.
Yeah, man, I seen a lot of people out there. They're having some fun with this one, man. I tell you.
Yeah.
So, Rabbi. So you know where they were in front of the Mac Dre painting mural.
I haven't been to that mural because that mural got painted like after he passed away. I believe it's somewhere in East Oakland, but I'm not so sure.
Yeah, so it's right in front of Fremont High School.
Oh, okay,
Where
there you
they
go.
where they changed it to Too Short Way.
Okay, for sure.
Now, word for word, I'll be willing to bet money that no one knows Mac Dre word for word as good as Rabbi Rich.
Oh man. J Rock the
Hey,
jewelry with the clear
hey,
stones and get on
hey,
a
I
nigga's head
believe it.
like some headphones, man.
Look,
You know?
okay, hey man, Rabbi been on back day, man. I want to say dang, that turned me on to him, to be honest. So,
Yeah, I think I did. I think I
to be
did.
honest, yeah, not my job.
Not my job, man. You know?
Hey,
Vote
that
bias.
that spoke to a pimp soul right there. It's not my job.
Oh yeah, and especially like the beginning tapes before he got locked up, the YBB Young Black Brother Records. You know what I'm saying? That was that was before Thea's
And
Mac
what you
Dre
know
too.
about that? What you know about that with him and Mac
Oh
Ball
man,
and,
come
and
on,
young
man.
and young Ray Love, man?
Come on, man. Too hard for the funky radio. Tell me something new. Come on, man. You know, already know what it is.
I don't even know if y'all know, man. My cousin is the one who ran Murder One Records with Sean T, Chung, Roots from the Underground.
Oh
Like,
wow.
I'm on all that music too, Pete.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure, man, for sure. I mean, I always fuck with
What
it.
you
I mean,
doing? What you doing? What you doing on the music?
Shit, I'm on a song with Chaos.
What you doing on the song? You singing?
Rapping.
Hey man, okay, okay.
You on your bullshit, Pete.
I don't know. Hey,
don't
KC.
mind the pimp. Don't mind the pimping,
Hey,
man.
KC, I heard your video where you said, what you say? You said, come on, wait, you were sounding real smooth. You said, yeah, man. I said, look at KC. I forgot what video it was. Hey, yeah, it was on your page. I said, KC, okay, for sure, KC, got some, he has some.
Chubb is a
He said he
fool.
was rapping. For real. So look, yeah, I mean, like I said, you was on Instagram talking about the whole whack thing, the whole main thing, the whole Jack Diggs and thing. So, Rabbi, let me ask you now, CEO Price, what's the deal? Now, how can I say it? Okay, by whack not being a rapper, and Jay Diggs being a rapper, right? And then Jay Diggs, doing a little diss song about him or whatever, you know, he gone. Golly, why they be doing that?
You asked him a question, he got up.
Dang, he probably be right back. I don't think it's the reception. CEO Price, what's the deal? Look, anybody want to come up here, y'all click that StreamYard link. Y'all click the StreamYard link so y'all can come on up. We get up to 10 people. What happened, Larry?
Yeah, my bad, P. Am I back in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I apologize for that. This is my browser. But
So,
yeah, so you're asking a question about Wack not being a rapper, and then Jay Diggs making the diss song, correct?
So do you think that now, Jay Diggs went to bed or whatever, but now do you think that, what can I say, like, not a waste of time, but is it effective? Is it effective for a rapper to diss another person that's
oranges,
not a
right?
rapper?
Apples and oranges, right?
But they both fruit.
Well, yeah, but one is totally different than the other.
Oh, I hear what you're saying. Right.
All right, I look at it like this, right? The situation started on the internet, right, with the clubhouse conversations, asking whoever was asking about who Wax name got brought up, whatever, because of the whole Blue Da Vinci bullshit, and that turned into Wax, going off and saying he wanted to fade or whatever and all that, and Wax sells controversy, man. That's what he does through Clubhouse. That's his thing, man. It's kind of his MO on there now. Okay, yeah, he's not a rapper, so okay, all right. Why are you dissing a non-rapper? But where Diggs can politic that one is you over here managing these rappers, right? So just like they said, fuck Diddy, fuck Suge, I'm gonna say fuck you in that aspect of it. Like you want to be the executive above everything. You want to open your mouth on Clubhouse. You want to talk about me. I want to fade you. All right, this and that's getting politicked out, whoever that is. All right, so now I'm going to make a skeptical of it. I'm going to make this little video let everybody know it's fuck you and this and that. And you know what I'm saying? Just see how the industry takes it per se, because he probably knows that they're not going to meet up anytime soon. You know what I mean? Because of the way that can be politicked, So that's how I look at it. As far as like, do I say it's a waste of time? No, not at all. Wack has put himself in a lot of business as it pertains to the record industry and stuff like that. So it's not like he's telling someone who works at Lowe's, "Fuck you," and I'm making a rap song about you. You know what I'm saying? He's talking about somebody in the industry who he doesn't like, who technically called him out anyway. So it's just is what it is.
Well, now let me ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all this. Y'all ask somebody.
What happened?
The echoing. Okay, now let me ask y'all this. Okay, now do y'all? Because Wack said right that J Diggs said that he was out here and Wack gave him his address and his pin drop. Now, do y'all believe that? Do y'all believe that J Diggs hit him up? J Diggs said he didn't. Wack said he did. Wack, showing all, I never known Wack to be a liar as far as personally, like me, knowing it, you know what I mean?
Hey,
but then I don't know
I don't know
JD.
because I remember a year or so ago, JT the Bigger Figure posted, "Nigga, come fight me right here in Frisco," and J Diggs pulled up. And JT wasn't even there. JT was in Atlanta. He catfished the nigga.
Sandaroni said Wack is cap. Yeah, well.
I know J Diggs will pull up on you. Now, did he? I don't know. But I know him to do it to people before, though.
Right. Well, and what I'm saying is this, Callie, because like I say, I know you not, you neutral either way it go. You ain't picking no sides. But in the sense of this, from what I hear about J Diggs' reputation is, he pretty, solid and stand up. Just through everything, he been through. Just based on, the just being a man type thing. So I guess what I'm saying is this: do y'all think that J Diggs is not gonna stop until he can get face to face with Wack? Or do y'all think that it'll probably spill over? Or I know he got a new album coming out. That's what Wack is saying.
You want me to tell you the truth? I think it's internet, man. I think they both know how to use this shit for marketing. I think they are old enough and smart enough to use this shit for marketing. That's what I think personally. I don't think it'll come to physical. I don't think so. It might, but I don't think so.
Right. And Wack, Wack 100, he always gonna say, Wack 100 is his social media persona, the Wack 100, that's his, his social media character in a sense, as far as that goes. So when it's fuck Wack 100, right? It's like Wack feeling like, well, shit, that's my social media, like WWF in a sense, you know what I'm saying? In this sense, like, he separates it. So, so like how you said, Callie, off for promotion, off for the internet, I don't know. I think J Diggs serious. I think J Diggs what he. No,
we live in the day of the cloud, man. You know what I'm saying? So, if people do anything for likes, man. So I mean.
Right.
I hate to say it like that, but promotion is promotion.
Am I echoing, P?
No, you sound good now.
Yeah, I agree with them. I think they both know how to monetize the internet to their benefit. Yeah. And I think Wack has understood, how far he can take things and what he can do because it's all a sense of digital entertainment. You know what I'm saying? So, and I think he just takes everybody on the internet for promotional purposes, man. I really do. I don't think he takes anybody serious that wants to come back and forth with him on there. It's just a show at the end of the day. And I do think that, you know what I'm saying, it's going to just stay that way. And Diggs will have his fun for now, and then Diggs will have something else on his plate, and this shit will grow old, when that happens.
Because I don't think they really need to do, though, is get with Don King and make 10 million real quick.
Yeah, that boy Wack ain't gonna do that. you got to understand something too, man. Like, when he say, "All right, I want to take the fade," right? That doesn't necessarily mean a fair fade as it pertains to gang banging. We down here, man, just like anywhere else, politic things favorably to one side. You did. So at the end of the day, it's like I don't see Jay Diggs coming down here being able to fight him one on one without somebody jumping in from that man's side. I just don't see that happen.
No,
I just think that
they should promote it though, Rabbi. They should promote it and really go somewhere neutral in a ring like Vegas and get paid. I was being serious when I said that.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think Wack could do it. I don't think so. It's just like, you got to think. It's not just that, bro. It's just the whole, man, that's a fight, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I know everybody say you're not scared of a fight, but that man playing with money right now, and he just having fun on the internet. And I think that's where he likes to keep it, unless he has to deal with it and it just comes in his face. Because I'm not going to call a man a buster either, because, like, regardless of these clubhouse shenanigans or his content or how he creates it, the man does have a history out here of pulling up before the the cell phones and the apps. Like, I'm not gonna say like the man is like a nobody out here. No, that's not the case at all. Is he the strongest or hardest motherfucker? No. Is he a buster out here? No. You know what I'm saying? So it's just one of those situations, man. It's just certain people, like, certain people that's close to Wack, like, like anybody who's in position of creating opportunity, they're not gonna let that man catch that fade one-on-one. They gonna jump in anyway. So it's just better, like, if it can't be done in a ring, just let this shit die off eventually, and it is what it is,
No, definitely. I got a lot of stuff I want to talk about. Listen, we are YouTube now. Let we kick our feet off, or we kick our shoes off. It's less anxiety, but shit, you know what I'm saying? Look, we might as well get into it. Everybody else talking about it, even though it's a little older. However, we ain't spoke on it yet, and I'm gonna bring up No Jumper. Okay, now, so when it comes to No Jumper, I'm sure everybody's aware of, the recent events that's been occurring through the past, couple weeks, few weeks, and past month, with a lot of people, quitting the show or getting fired or doing whatever they do, and some people stayed, right? So, what are y'all's thoughts on the people who left and the people who stayed? Do you believe that, we're all in this together, everybody come on and leave? Or do you believe, shit, I didn't come in with you. You know what I'm saying? We cool, but I didn't come in with you. Shit, I got my own path, so too bad it didn't work out for y'all, but don't expect me to leave with y'all because y'all's issues. How do y'all look at that?
Shit, to me, it's like stand on your principles. So if you're doing something that you don't deem appropriate and you stand on it in your normal life, but you're not going to stand on it because you're getting a check, I don't know. I look at you a little different. So I don't know, but that's kind of how I feel about that whole thing. The guys that left, I respect them, because they left for their principles. They was like, man, this is what's going on, and we ain't cool with this. And a lot of people stay. I mean,
Right. And then let me ask you this. Now, within the culture, okay, the game that, we're talking about now, I would never say I'm not something in order to be something else, if that makes sense, or say I'm not something.
Hey, I was trying hard to dance around it, but I hear you though. But go
right,
ahead.
but but look, how we do it. So for sure, it's good. It's going. The understanding gonna be there, and in the sense of this, like Heavy's the head that wear the crown. Now, when it was all good for you to scream it and this, that, and that kind of like got you to where you kind of were a little bit. But then at the same time, And like people could use an excuse of like, oh well, it's not smart to be saying, okay, yeah, but these niggas really mean it though. You know what I'm saying? Or like,
okay, well, let me ask you this in the sense of that. Do you think perspective is different from show, or is show one? Because you know how people try to say, well, this is the show. It ain't me.
Right. Perspective is definitely different. It's a lot more patient, right? Show way more vicious, so show hosting for perspective. That's how I look at it. You know what I mean? In that sense,
But you know what I'm saying, right? How people try to detach themselves from the things that they're saying and putting out, like, I'm not the show, I'm this person. But you are the show if that's what you're putting out.
Exactly. But then also my thing is this though. But then when it go bad, don't go pick up what you say you ain't no more either.
That's my point.
Right. And okay, so they say, one unforgivable sin when it comes to God, right, is blasphemy, right, or cursing God, right? Within this game, would you say that an unforgivable sin, quote unquote, like in that sense, would be to denounce the pimping for any reason, then to come back to it if it didn't go the way you thought it was going to go? Do you believe
when
that
you
someone can
when you
always come
say
back
when
to
you
the game?
say when you say denounce, I'm almost thinking as if you're talking down on the game to denounce it, like I'm not a part of this anymore. This isn't me. That type
denouncing
of thing.
means I'm just saying I'm not a part of it, not talking
All
bad,
right.
just saying
All
I'm
right.
not a part of it.
Okay.
Like, I believe people really felt like they was elevating. You see what I'm saying? Like, oh, I'm not this now. I'm on the bigger and better things. But then when things go another way, then, oh, let me go back to what it was.
No, but
ain't no
people
coming
say that
back.
all the time, though, so. No, but
that's the
people
problem.
say that, oh, I want to be elevated. I want to be elevated. I want to do this. I want to do something better with my life. What do you mean? What's better than being you and getting money? Like, you know what I'm saying? You can be yourself. What's wrong with being yourself? Why do you want to wholesale pussy to stack some money to go be a doctor? Like, that don't make no sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. And it's more so this, Casey, it's like when you are wearing a certain title that a lot of other people are representing, right? Then you have to represent for all of us in a sense, right? So it's like, don't make the pimping look bad by getting marked out or not having a certain understanding about street etiquette or certain things to where now you got the pimping in the regular stereotype that everybody looks at it as it in the first place based on your unpimpish conduct.
But what if the people that's looking at it don't even know what the conduct is supposed to be? You know,
well, then that's what I'm saying.
Only people like in this life understand, but the people in that life from, working square jobs, they don't get it. He just mixed in with all that.
Well, so wouldn't it be our duty, right? If anybody can be cool in the room, right? Would it be the pimping? You know what I'm saying? Like, wouldn't it still be?
Why you're saying why?
There you go, though. You just hit it on the nail. Cool in the room, right? Not hot in the room, not turmoil in the room, not confrontation for every other situation in the room. The pimping is the cool character, the cool cat. The one you can't get to jump out of character, the one that's going to keep his cool. And I'm not going to lie, in some of my most unpimpish moments in this world is when I'm angry. You know what I'm saying? Or where I'm getting agitated or I'm going back and forth with too high of energy and not enough intellect. And that's what the pimping is there for the rationality, for the understanding, for the breakdown. You know what I'm saying? For the explanation, for the reason. And I think that with the situation you're describing, when an individual goes into too much turmoil and controversy, okay, you get the shock value and you get the you get the views or whatever for turning it up and getting on someone's head. But for every head you get on, there's someone else coming to get on yours. So that's that's the uneven parallel of that. You dig what I'm saying? But when you're always keeping it cool, you're always keeping it, you know what I'm saying, trying to reason the situation
no, you're right.
out.
But what he's saying is, why not be the pimp in the room? Why do you have to change? Why?
No. I understand.
You were the pimp to get in the room, but once you get in the room, you're no longer the pimp.
Well,
that's what he's saying. That's what perspective is saying. He's saying why?
I understand.
Why can't you
I understand
be the same person?
I understand that, but that just goes with content creation, right? Certain people, they'll get into a situation and they'll see that they can get more popular quicker for being a little bit more controversial than rational. But then that comes back to bite them in the ass. You know what I'm saying?
But then now leads me to this though, guys. It's like going to what you said, Rabbi. However, is that the pimping's character anyway? You see what I'm saying? Like, that's the thing. Like, will pimping get himself in a situation like, that's the thing. See,
I agree.
See, no, because
at the end of the day, if you're the pimping,
you went out, Rabbi.
Yeah, I was going up. Give me a second, Pete. Give me a second. 1 second.
All right. So yeah, KC. Because my thing is this. No matter what somebody does, transition or however they do, who was the man? Who's the man in you before the title, in a sense, right? So now, but if this was the title that you were holding, if you were truly that, would you find yourself in situations, quote unquote, like this? That's what I'm saying. Or would you be a little patient, right? And do like, I go say we do it, but you know what I'm saying?
It's I already knew. I say build your shit organically.
because if it's real, it's gonna get blessed. You know what I'm saying? And it's like the pimping ain't never wanted no fame. We got that naturally. The pimping ain't never wanted no extra attention. Leave that for the bitch. The pimping ain't never wanted no accolades from a square. The pimping ain't never, you know what I'm saying? So
hey, but if you notice those shows, every part of life actually wanted to be more like the pimping or the player or the Mac. Everybody wanted a bunch of bitches. Everybody wanted the new Cadillac. Everybody wanted a pocket full of money and a diamond ring. They copied off the pimps and the players. Even the basketball players, like everybody.
There we go. And I agree. And that's like I said, and that's when, it looks good on the outside, and it's just like my thing is, but even look, Callie, we can go right with what you just said. Who are you influencing, no matter where you are, to where people still want to be like you? Not like you, but like how you say everybody want to be the.
Yeah,
you see what I'm saying? Yeah, like you making the shit look bad. Like you making it look like, oh yeah, that's why. You making it look like there was something actually better than this pimping. In order to say it's something else. Oh, I'm not this, I'm this now. But then now when this go bad, then now, oh, I'm pimping. No. That's over with, buddy. That's over with, buddy. You know what I'm saying? Because look, my thing is, look, I can't pimp no more. The only thing I can do now is to get in the spirit with it. Really, like, you know what I'm saying? The kingdom, you know what I'm saying? But it's just like, because see, this the thing, y'all. Because through the blood, sweat, and tears, whether it's the pimp and the Mac and through the blood, sweat, and tears, if I feel like, well, not feel, but for sure, my thoughts are, we have a duty, right? We have a responsibility if we gonna represent this in any type of way. We have a duty. We have, especially the pimping. It would then better calling something else, macking something else. But if you come in the name of the pimping, then now what happens is, and this is another thing. But then you want to go and get on a little white boy, for example. You see what I'm saying? So it's like you got to make your mind up. Because now, what if somebody get on you within the pimping, right? So that's the thing. It's like, and I take it seriously. For sure, I do, right? Because, I don't believe that if a lot of people, like I say, if someone couldn't, and it's another thing, then don't lie. Meaning this, we don't know what person do behind closed doors. But is there another way to say whatever you want to say without being a liar? So now, even if you are saying it's something else, but behind closed doors, you're still doing what you do. But you're voluntarily saying, see, it's not like someone says, hey, are you this? No, I'm not that. I get that part. But to just through conversation and through this, and I'm not in the game no more, and I don't do this no more now on camera. But then behind the scenes, if you are, you're a liar. So now it's like, when do we?
Hey, that's one of the funniest things, to watch somebody talk about what they're actually doing and then realize what they saying and then say, oh yeah, I'm retired. In the same sentence, I'll be cracking up. I'll be looking at these niggas like, what is y'all talking about?
Right. Definitely, And it's just like, and the reason why I'm speaking on it is because, like I say, we don't know who's going to hear whatever they hear, however they hear, but we all don't agree with, everybody don't agree with what's going on, and that's the whole point, a lot of people didn't die behind this shit. A lot of people, a lot of years in jail, hoes and you know what I mean? Like, this is a serious thing to be trying to like.
It's nothing to make a mockery of, as you would say so many years ago.
Right.
But always remember, y'all, people don't know what they don't know. Some people don't even know they're making a mockery.
Or they think that they smart and everybody else is stupid.
That's what I meant. They don't even know.
Oh, you listen. Look, see how Kai just did me? For sure, you just look.
Hey, I just
you got me, Callie. Look, you ain't never got shown. Look. I can't see. Look, they gonna be ready for us, y'all. But they for sure ain't gonna be ready for us. For real. So moving along, so I don't want to stay there too long. So moving along. Now. When it comes to, let me think. I don't know what I want to talk about. I was making it sound good. I don't know what I'm talking about. Wait, when it comes to, what's on your mind?
Hey,
go ahead.
I didn't know that I could string this to my audience too.
Yeah, go ahead. So yes,
I just saw that. No, I just seen that right there.
I would do it.
No, I didn't know that. Maybe next time. I just didn't know.
Yeah, no, but look, it said it was a new setting though. So I clicked it over. It says stream to whatever platforms you want to stream to.
Yeah.
But does it do it for Instagram? Or just YouTube?
No, it just says settings to your audience. So I didn't click it. I just seen it sitting there. But that's dope though. I didn't know you could do that though.
Yeah, I think you could. I think because he also has over 1,000 followers, he can do certain things on YouTube as well, sharing the StreamYard, I believe too, because you can be monetized at that point as well.
He's just talking about something. He's talking about a setting. Basically, like he didn't know that. No, I hear what you're saying, but it ain't got to do with that. He just saying
I know what he's saying too. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so now look. Now, this is another thing. Okay. All right, Casey, let me ask you this. Do you feel that, or are your thoughts this, or for both of y'all, do y'all think that whether it's the pimping, right, whether it's that gang, whether it's the gang banging, the gangster shit, whether it's, well, I'll just stick with those two things, with the pimping and the gang banging, cultures, right? Do y'all think that we've been misled?
Meaning, like
basically, yeah, like if we could do it all over again. You see what I'm saying? Do you think we wasted 50, 60 years of generations in destruction?
Well, a lot of people probably gonna hate me, but with the pimping, I say no. But with the gang banging, I say yes. You want me to elaborate?
Well, I don't know if you're gonna want to, because when you say the pimping, right? Then I'm gonna say something. But all right, go ahead, elaborate.
But I know where you're going, but it's just that's been in generations. You know what I mean? Women have sent their kids with men to go get groceries. You know what I'm saying? So that's always been a part of the game. That's never really been destructive until like now, to these young babies is fucking the game up. But the gang banging shit has been destructive for our community for a long time, P. I know it started off togetherness and it was real solid when it started, but that's just been destructive for a long time. And I got a lot of cousins that's from LA that was in that shit too. So, you know what I mean? And they really fucked up in the head right now.
Because I think there's too, and anybody that want to come up and join a panel, y'all, if y'all don't have a StreamYard account, if y'all have an iPhone, y'all got to go through Safari and log in, set up your StreamYard. If you got an Android, you can go through Google. But y'all just click that link. Click the link and, it's an open panel. Everybody come up. We can, bring up to 10 people. Extraordinary gentlemen. Check out Jimmy Starr's Memoirs of a Mac, Book of Enlightenment regarding the system. Hey, extraordinary gentlemen. If you don't mind feeling here, I would like you to come up, and let me know what ism means to you. I would like you to let me know what Mac means to you too. I would like you to, he said, Book of Enlightenment.
You sound choppy, show. Your signal choppy.
I can hear you. Is that better?
There you go.
Okay. No, I was trying to invite Extraordinary Gentleman up. He says, check out Jimmy Starr's Memoirs of a Mac, Book of Enlightenment regarding this ism. And I said, I would like Extraordinary Gentleman to come up and let me know what ism means. Because he said this ism, so I don't know what this ism means. And then he's, asking, he suggested we, check out books, you know what I'm saying? So Memoirs of a Mac, book. So I would like to know how he was enlightened. Like, what did the book do for him? So extraordinary. And you know what? That's a cold word. When you see extraordinary, it really is extra. Your extra is extraordinary. Like, or is it extraordinary? Like, words is crazy. Extraordinary or extraordinary? Extraordinary.
Hey, who in the Matrix? What they typed in, you in the Matrix? Who they talk about you? Oh, they talk about your signal.
No, that was probably when you were saying I was in the Matrix. Or when you were saying this. Yeah. Extraordinary. No, that would be two different words, huh? Look, y'all gonna leave me by me. Shit, y'all.
No, I'm waiting for you to finish. I'm listening.
No, I'm just saying, did I say it right? Or is this extraordinary or extraordinary?
Well, I mean, hey, man, you gotta be extra than ordinary to be extraordinary, right?
Extraordinary, yeah, exactly.
No, extraordinary.
That's what I just said.
Have you said
I said you got to be extra than ordinary to be extraordinary.
Nah, but there's no thin in between the extra and the ordinary.
Now you're playing word games.
No, you added words. I'm extraordinary.
Because I'm breaking down the syllables. That's why.
Extraordinary.
Extraordinary.
Or extraordinary.
I think the root word is what you are saying. Extra than ordinary. Extraordinary.
No, not then ordinary. It's extraordinary.
I got to get my other phone and we'll look up Merriam-Webster's. I'm agreeing with you.
We got, look, first off, let me start with this. Much respect. I know I'm talking shit like a motherfucker, and he came
top
up.
Top of it.
That's right, top of it.
You know what I'm saying? Much love, extraordinary gentleman. How you doing, man?
Oh,
Rest
man.
in peace, Jimmy Star, man. Rest in peace, Jimmy Star.
Hey, man, how y'all gentlemen doing, man?
We doing good. I'm doing
good.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so I mean, I'm gonna come in like a gentleman on this. You know, I ain't gonna get on here high siding and just introducing myself. I had a personal relationship. Jimmy Starr's a great mentor of mine. You know, before his passing and his demise, I don't know if y'all familiar with Jimmy Starr, aka James Robinson, out of San Francisco, out the Bay Area.
Yeah. And matter of fact, I want to say I read something in the book where he said the bitch was sucking a dog's dick. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, that's me, man. You know what I'm saying?
Look. So look, even though I'm talking shit, I know what you're talking about. Look.
Yeah.
Man, rest in peace, man. We definitely know about Jimmy Starr, for sure.
Yeah.
Especially down here in LA.
Yeah, because he was one of the giants in the game, and he said a lot of brothers don't read. So as y'all see here, man, you know, I'm a well beloved with this ism, right? And my ism, I don't know if y'all can see the cap. That's what I got from Jimmy years ago before his demise. Ism represents is spiritual. From the context of what Jimmy referred to the ism, meaning that it's universal. It's not limited to just sending a bitch to the track, or it's not limited to just sending a bitch through the wire. You feel what I'm saying? On the net or in a strip club. It's being able to utilize your game in different areas. That's where the Mac can come in and the distinction between a pimp. Because a pimp can only receive a trap from a bitch, sending her through the pavement or sending her through the carpet or sending her through the line. Where a Mac is universal. He's versatile with his skills. He can fuck with a lawyer bitch, and the bitch should come back and pay him his due diligence and do his bidding. That don't mean that he's still not the ism.
Right. So look, now I would like to commend you on your understanding of ism, right? Yeah. I totally agree with you. Look, it's Macism, right? It's pimpism. You see what I'm saying? It's playerism, a hoism. You see what I'm saying? So you definitely know what you're talking about. And like I said, when I be talking shit like that, it is because people be throwing words around without the understanding of what they saying. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I want to speak with you on that. You know what I'm saying? Now this the thing though. I believe the Mac fucks with the bitch on what she's on versus the pimping has the bitch fucking with what he want her to do.
Okay. I know exactly where you're going with that. And see, that's why, if you notice when I make reference to my mentor, Jimmy Starr, right?
Mm-hmm.
He broke it down because most people, depending on, I'm from Chicago. I'm out here in Chicago. I'm a Chicago native, if y'all don't know.
Okay.
And I'd have been around to the West Coast. I'd have been to LA. I'd have been to Oakland. I'd been to San Francisco. I got some homies out in Seattle, all from the West Coast. So I vibe with y'all very heavily. And I know due to demographics, different demographics, everybody have their own definition of what a pimp and what a Mac is, right? So what Jimmy was saying was that from the Mac, he came up under like the Magnificent Seven, guys like that. They had different skills where, they didn't just send their hoes. A Mac is a pimp nonetheless, but they'd send their hoes in to go steal something. They were thieves. They understood the joystick game, you know what I'm saying? And how to be a cannon, a thief. Where a bitch, she'll slick a T before she just, let them bust her down and do some straight flat backing. You get what I'm saying? So
yeah,
that was the. No. Oh, go ahead.
Okay,
go ahead.
Okay, now let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Does a hoe have to only engage in prostitution in order to be a hoe?
Okay, you said only engage in prostitution, only be a hoe. What you mean? Like, do she only got to do some flat backing?
Yes,
like just straight laying on her back.
Well, we know you don't have to have sex to sell sex.
Well, you don't have to have sex to sell sex. You could be a sugar baby.
However, However, in this case, yes, that's what I'm talking about. Just flat back and sucking fucking prostitution. Does she only have to do that or if she does anything else to get the money under the pimping instructions, does that disqualify her from being a hoe?
Hell no. Because that's called working smarter. That's called working smarter instead of harder.
But now watch this though. Okay. Yeah. Now watch this extraordinary. However, remember what I say. Under the pimping's instructions, right? Now versus the Mac doing what she's doing. See, that's what I'm saying. See, that's the key difference, right? So when you said that the Mac could fuck with different bitches and the fuck with the lawyer bitch and all that.
No. Well, wait, hold on. Let me clarify that.
Okay.
Understand what a Mac is first. A Mac is a pimp that plays on an elevated level that's versatile. He's not a motherfucker that's just gonna sell some drugs or go cut some hair in the barbershop. That's not a Mac, that's a player.
Well, how would you spell Mac?
How would I spell Mac? M-A-C-K.
Now, do those letters? Sometimes they say M-A-C. Some of them, right? So, do you believe that those letters, for sure they have acronyms? What would you say that those letters stand for?
Well, I came up with my own personal acronym.
Okay.
I can't say and speak for the vast majority. But I say man attaining certified knowledge because a Mac, just like this pimping and this ism, it's a thinking man's game. So you utilize your mind. You put whatever's inside your mind inside the bitch to obtain to do your business. That's what the ism is. If you look at somebody like Virgil, for example.
Well, that's what that ism is, right?
Yeah, right.
Okay, go ahead. See?
But with the pimping, but hold on, there's no distinction. Now let's get it right. There's no vast distinction because there's something higher. See, like I said, everybody think on different levels. When I say this ism and I say a Mac, some think that a Mac is just an ordinary dude that just got a lot of bitches and he engaged in a lot of random activities, right?
And some people think the pimping can't fuck with no other bitch other than a prostitute versus he chooses not to.
No, it's all about how the pimp run his program.
Okay.
I mean a pimp, I wouldn't tell a pimp to go get a lawyer bitch that's making over $100,000 or $200,000 a year annually and send the bitch through the curve if that ain't what she want to do.
But I would tell the pimp to give her some game to make the 200,000.
Right.
See,
there you go.
You see what I'm saying? And to me, that's the difference, right? I believe that the pimping is more powerful than the Mac.
Well,
come on, go ahead, let it process.
I came up like I say, I came up under pimps. I've been groomed by pimps. I done had a little experience with this here thing, right? I ain't saying I'm the greatest. I ain't saying I'm the best to ever
ain't
do
no
it.
Such thing, right?
Yeah, I bumped my head. I missed pimp. I had a bitch. Some of these cats can't even hold one bitch for over 10 years. So I'm looking like starting from the bottom. I ain't talking about.
Or they've only had the one bitch for 10 years, right?
Well, go ahead. Hey, one bad bitch, I'll be 5 funky hoes. You count bread, not head.
Well, that's slick talk. Right?
So
Because
no, that ain't slick talk. That's the truth. Because what
well,
good is it for you to have 5, 6, 7, 8 hoes that look good, and these bitches ain't worth shit when it comes to
okay,
your
well,
bankroll? This one out. Wait, hold on. This one bitch is out beating these 5 you got in your stable. What good is
right.
it? What good is it for you to have these 5 if they ain't measuring up to your standard? Your standard supposed to be to get some goddamn money, not to just look good. You know what I'm saying? To say, oh, I got 5 different hoes. If
So
these hoes ain't kicking in.
so is it all about the money?
No, it's more than the money. It's more than the money. But I'm just saying, what good is it to have these hoes if they being counterproductive?
Well,
it's definitely about the money, though.
I mean, it is about the money, but it got to be higher. What I'm saying is, it's higher levels than just being limited to the money. Because look, just because a bitch pay you don't mean you got that bitch, man. Just
and
because a bitch come in with a bankroll don't mean that she gonna stay and she stand down. She might just be around you because she ain't ran into the right one that she feel that chemistry with yet.
well,
So
okay, let me ask you this, Mr. Gentleman.
yeah,
What's the bitch paying you for?
that depends on the bitch.
Do
A
you know
bitch
what
will
she's
pay you
paying you
for a
for?
variety of
No.
reasons. Look,
Do
a
you know?
bitch will pay you for a variety of
Look,
reasons.
no.
A
Do
bitch will
you
pay
know
you
what
just
she's? Look, do
Hey,
you know what she's
hold on.
paying you
Let me answer that. A bitch
for?
will
Okay.
pay you just because she don't know what to do with her motherfucking money. Some bitches are just taught. That's what I supposed to do. I was groomed to break myself. So it don't matter if they with a gang banger. It don't matter if they with a square boyfriend. They just pay the motherfucker because they don't know what to do with the money. Some hoes don't know what to do with their money. They'll pay a light pole.
Let me ask you
So
this:
yeah.
Can a Mac do some tricking?
Hell the fuck no, ain't no Mac go do no goddamn tricking.
Okay.
A player ain't gonna even do no motherfucking tricking, and he chasing pussy all the time.
Okay.
So you gotta understand what I make a reference. You gotta take your mind. Look, take your mind out of reference. I wish Jimmy was here to talk about this shit, break this shit down today. But you gotta take your mind out of that misunderstanding of what a real Mac is. A Mac is a pimp nonetheless. He just took his game to a different level besides just breaking on the bitch. That
But
don't
what
mean
makes you think that that's all a pimp does?
because well, you hear the average pimp. I said the average pimp.
No such thing.
But the average pimp. What do
There's
you
no
hear
such
most of these
thing,
cats that's
brother.
representing the peak? No. What do you hear most of these cats that's representing this peak calling themselves 16s today? What do
Look.
they reference themselves to besides anything else besides just receiving a trap from a bitch? That's common.
I can't speak for everybody, right?
No,
But what I'm
but
saying
what you
is,
hear?
well, what I'm saying is this. You can confidently say that you. Okay. Would you care? Would you say that you carry the title of a Mac?
Who, me today?
Yes.
Yeah, I would say today because I'm not pimping.
Now let me ask you this then. See?
Yeah.
Now let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever, okay, past, been a pimp?
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I've had hoes.
Have you?
I have hoes. Yeah, I had hoes.
No. Have you been a pimp, or have you just done some quote unquote pimping?
Yeah. I've been some pimp. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to put it out there. I hope this shit don't say because
no, it's in the past. Look, it's past tense.
Yeah. But I have,
Oh,
and I have went by a different name. Yeah, I have.
Right.
I have.
You've done some pimping. You've sent some bitches.
Right.
But could you ever say that you were a pimp?
Yeah.
Okay, so now let me ask. Okay, now let me ask you this.
Once a P, always a motherfucking P. Nobody can take away what you know or what you experience.
And that's the knowledge.
See, that's
is that the knowledge? So is that the man, Mr. Gentleman? Is that the man with the knowledge, or is that still a pimp?
That's still a motherfucking pimp. With the knowledge, you gotta be enlightened on what the fuck you doing. That's just like saying if you was a chess player, oh man, did you play chess? Or was you a chess player? Yeah, you're a chess player. So you had to know the game in order to play. Otherwise, your ass would be took it out the game quicker than you came in that motherfucker. See, it's a lot of motherfuckers that can hide behind this computer and say, yeah, I'm some ism, or yeah, I'm this and that. Yeah, you can flash off your whips, but you did some other shit to obtain that. You did some card scamming, card cracking to represent it. Now I didn't come on here talking about, hey, I'm some pimping, oh, I'm this and that. I came in here because you called me out, and I said, you know what, I'm gonna chop it up if there's some ism on this platform. Big out to my homie Lil Nate too, Lil Nate the Great. I see he been on here. You know, it's been a couple of representatives I'm familiar with, and I know that the attendants and hosts they not familiar with my face because I don't be out there like that. You got to stay off the radar when you really active out here and you really doing certain things. That's why I said, Pete, and no disrespect, we chopping it up. It ain't nothing personal. Hey, check out that Memoirs of a Mac. For those who really want to be enlightened on the rules and have the proper perspective of what a Mac is and this pimping, you know what I'm saying? Now, I can't speak for everybody else. I appreciate you giving me the flow-ism, you know what I'm saying, to speak my piece. But is there anything else, sir, that you would like to ask me? I'll be willing to answer. If I know, I know. If I don't, I don't.
Well, I mean, are you in a rush?
Huh?
This might take a minute. You know what I mean? I mean, that's all. Are you in a rush?
No, hell no, I ain't in no rush,
are
man.
You in a rush?
No, hell no. I'm right here at the crib. I'm chilling, man.
Okay, well, it seems like you're getting off, you know, because my thing is this, right? Now, you know who Roddy Mac is?
I'm familiar with Roddy Mac. Yes, sir.
Right.
I'm familiar. Okay, I don't know him personally, but I'm familiar with him.
Now, Roddy Mac, man, you know, he a good brother. He always a good, you know, breath of fresh air, man, speaking to him. And, you know, and he told me, he said, you know, out of all 26 letters of the alphabet, you know, I use all 26 letters a game, right? And he said this. He said that, you know, if a bitch say he meet a bitch and she likes picking up cans, for example, right? He's saying that, you know, he'll take the bitch to the damn Super Bowl and have her really pick up some damn cans, right? And then what he was saying was meet the bitch where she at, because a bitch who likes picking up cans will make more money in a sense than a bitch who's quote unquote hoeing, but they don't really got a heart in that. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So, and I said, Roddy Mac, I say, well, how come we know the pimping? Everybody want to pimp, you know, even if it's macking, but they still want to throw the pimping in. How come they always want to throw the pimping in it? And you know what he told me, gentlemen? He said, okay, that's because the pimping's just the prettiest. He said the pimping's just the prettiest, like the title. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And you know what I'm saying? And my thing is this, gentlemen. I say, you know, everything that it takes to quote unquote pimp, right?
Right.
Utilizing it. In a sense, look, everything that it really takes to pimp is everything they gonna say is not pimp. You see what I'm saying? Like when it comes to it, you see, we'd have to be a psychologist. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
We'd have to be a life coach. We'd have to be, you know what I'm saying? All these things, right, gentlemen? So what I believe and I've come to realize is this, right? God he created man first. Right. And then he gave us our job, right, to have dominion over everything, you know, get your money, do your thing. OK, then he created the bitch. Right. He said we need a helper suitable. Now, my thing is, what were we doing before the bitch? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So my thing is now she's here to help you, but she should be helping you do whatever you're doing. OK, you got to be a man before you a pimp. Okay, well then, with one of the qualifications of being a man, Mr. Gentleman, would you say being able to take care of yourself financially?
Well, I would say, in my regards, if you was asking me what it takes to be a man, I would say do some inner work in terms of your principles first, because that's what determines the outcome of everything you do. How you go run your household? What are you go instill inside your bitch? Are you gonna be the type of pimp that's gonna allow your bitch to carry firearms or smuggle drugs? It depends on the man, because the bitch is a reflection of the folks that she represents. What he instill inside that bitch, you know, that's what she go produce. What he permit that bitch to do, that's what she go do it. What he show that bitch what she worth. If you show that bitch what she worth, then that's how she gonna operate and scale. If you enlighten that bitch on different things, if it be real estate or if it be Machiavelli or Picasso, that's the type of mindset that bitch gonna have. So if you ask me, it all depends on each and every individual, and everybody on different levels. Some cats play on the street level. Some cats like to look towards the global level, like travel outside the states and do it international. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, travel to the land of milk and honey. Look, that's another thing. Yeah. Roddy Mack, Roddy Mack, he be in Asia, right? And he gave some good game on this. He say, y'all out here worried about, a bitch being submissive and all this other type of shit and all these laws. He said, that's just here. He said, when you go other places, these bitches is they're still raised the old good old fashioned way. You see what I'm saying? We ain't gotta worry about certain laws and things like that, right? And so no, look, I definitely understand what you're saying, right? And my thing is this, right? You know what I came up with about 2 weeks ago, gentlemen? I said this. Okay. I said the prostitute. I said the serpent's so slick. The prostitute got the first man with the pussy. Then she got God's man with the title. See, niggas just want to. You see what I'm saying? The pimping. See, and that's why I say, what were we doing before the bitch? Because see, the thing is whether it comes to hip hop, right, clothes, and everything that the pimping is on the outside. You see what I'm saying? Right. A lot of people just wanted to pimp because it was cool. They want to grab the title. You see what I'm saying? That title. But in order to hold that title, then what? You have to have what? A prostitute. So now, since you want to be that title so bad, watch it. You're going to love this gentleman.
Right.
Now,
go ahead. Okay.
You see what I'm saying? Now we getting it through the bitch. Right? So that's when I realized this. And you know what I said? Everybody wants to talk about any comment. I said, what happened to the gentleman of leisure? You know what I'm saying? What happened to, just being that, right? Because the pimping, that's what we all been misled because we grabbing the title for pride purposes. Because everything that it takes to pimp, gentlemen.
Hey, so you choppy.
Really ain't what they would call pimping. You see what's okay, Cal?
Hey, you choppy.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
We can't hear you. You choppy.
Oh shit. Well, I heard him a little bit. Yeah, it was a little choppy.
Yeah, you back.
Was that better? Is that better?
Yeah, you back.
Is that better, y'all? Okay, look. Yeah, so gentlemen, so what I was saying was everything that it actually takes to pimp, right? They would say is not pimping. But if we concentrated on those God-given gifts, right, then what does that mean? Well, bitch, follow us. You know what I'm saying? And and my thing is, so if you keep a bitch in her prostitution, for sure, I would say that's not pimping, because you should be able to give her some. What they say, gentlemen, the prostitute expires,
right?
But the holy can live forever if you have some game for the bitch. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Or it just depends on the caliber of bitch you got, because you got to understand, certain bitches they comprehend on certain levels, right? So. Some bitches might not just be, they just don't qualify for the type of game and knowledge and wisdom that you possess to instill inside them. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes that's why some bitches will choose a less caliber of a guy. It doesn't mean that something was wrong with your program due to ego. It just might mean that this bitch, your game was too big for the bitch. You know what I'm saying? It was too much for the bitch.
Or the bitch couldn't get there either. Like you said before, the laziness of the bitch too.
You're right. Right.
Well, then let me ask y'all this. So then if we come across a bitch like that, then what do? Do we still deal with the bitch based on what? Money? How much, you know what I'm saying? Or like, you see?
Me personally, if the bitch trying to choose, you know what I'm saying, I'll make the assessment of, do I have the time and do I have the attention to give to the bitch to give her that little bit of a extra quote unquote game plan and spout an ism over time to have her, push her bar higher I would ask the question: if I feel that the bitch is capable of becoming the better bitch, and it just takes a little longer than others, then I'll say, all right, bitch, damn, okay, I'll take a crack at it. But in all honesty, you got to ask yourself, can she maintain? If you believe she can't, I believe you don't have any business taking the bitch money. You can tell that bitch to keep on going.
Yeah, that was good right there. I like that. Who was that? Robbie Rich?
Yeah, man, what's going on, man? It's a pleasure.
Right. So then that leads me to this, right? So then that leads me to, because then you'll hear this, right? Gentlemen, you'll hear, Mac, right? Master Art of Communications, or, start off a player, then you a Mac, then you a pimp, but then you a Mac again, right? Like but my thing is this. Do you believe, gentlemen, that within just pimping only, straight-laced,
right,
a man can be successful?
And straight laced pimping.
Straight laced pimping.
Just engaging in the prostitution aspect of the bitch, right?
When nothing else, not no business owning.
Can they be successful? You're saying as far as finances and tax brackets?
Well, gentlemen. Well, first off, okay, hold on, Rabbi. Gentlemen, yes, that's what I'm saying, gentlemen. Nothing else, no business, because right, pimping is the business, right? That type shit, right? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Right. So,
in today's, let me explain.
But Rabbi, you know what I'm saying?
That could have been different. That could have been different in yesteryear's times, maybe like, you know what I'm saying, the 70s and far back and shit like that, before the drug era kicked in. So that could have been the thing, because a lot of pimps start fucking with drugs and start flipping it and fixing it, doing both, being double-breasted and shit at one point in time. So at one time, just straight lace pimping, yeah, you could have been highly successful in the game just sending the bitch. You know what I'm saying? But it's because pussy go sell, as my mentor would say, pussy go sell what cotton and corn won't, right? So it's always gonna be a demand for pussy. You know what I'm saying? But just doing that alone, hell the fuck no. That's gonna be kind of challenging in today's time, because a trick only got so much. So a pimp today gotta have an effective business plan. He gotta have something else in motion that's gonna set him further ahead when he ain't got the bitch no more. Or, you know what I'm saying, when he get older and it's hard for him to catch bitches like he used to, because things change over time, man. Nothing stays the same.
I think you could. I think you could in today's time if it wasn't for the law.
Yeah.
I'll chime in too.
Go ahead, Red.
Well, I believe, yes, you can be successful. You know what I'm saying? Because when you think of any, when you talk about investments, right? If you don't have the credit to go get the mortgage, to get the real estate, then you can have all the real estate licenses all you want. You're just going to sell houses on commission until you're able to reinvest your finances in that investment, right? So when it comes to the game, and you know what a lazy bitch can do, you know what I'm saying? A lazy bitch gonna make $160K a year. You know what I'm saying? Let's just go down a little bit, 130. A lazy bitch gonna make 130. Now, a stomp down hoe gonna touch 200 plus. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes even more. So to say that liquidity of income, tax-free, can't set you up financially, if you get that money from that's just one, let's just say more than one for a 10-year, 5-year plan. If you don't know how to put money to a side, then you're just not financially literate. But to say that to say that there's no opportunity in that in this day and age, no. Look at the economy now. Everything's off of credit. Everybody's living off of loans here, loans there, bankruptcy this, refinancing that.
Yeah, nobody's liquid. Nobody's liquid.
So with being said, if you getting that kind of cash, you know what I'm saying? Cash is king, especially now. So you get income moving like that for a good, 2 to, I can say 5 years. I mean, you can set yourself up for the next 15 with more than one mouth to feed.
Okay, now let me piggyback off that, Pimpin'. Now check this
Yeah.
out. We're in the
Yeah.
inflation, right? Y'all know that
Yes, sir.
y'all know that eventually these banks go crash and the currency go digital, right? Okay.
Well, I don't know about
What do you
that
mean?
right now.
The Fed is already making their own one. That's why they killed old boy from Cash App. They got their own one coming out.
Exactly. This some shit that most people don't pay attention to. Eventually, the U.S. dollar is losing its value every fucking day.
Put
So
your
that's
money
for
in
now.
precious-
That's for
Put your
now.
money in
You know.
precious metal, P. Anybody got some money? Get some
Yeah,
precious
come on.
metal. Gold and silver
Yeah.
is what you
Come
buy
on,
right
see,
now.
somebody already know. Somebody already know what time it is.
I'm already on it, P.
You
Well,
see
like I
what I'm
say,
saying?
Every 25 years.
the cash can get you what you want. If you want to buy raw materials, rare metals, you can buy rare metals. If you want to buy South African bullion, you can buy South African bullion. If you want to buy diamonds, if you want to buy real estate, the thing is, the cash is where you just got to put the cash to use, and that's where the game is gifting you that. You just have to do this.
He's
You know
not
what I'm
saying
saying?
hoard the cash. He's not saying
Yeah,
put the
it's just
cash
saying
up
it's
and
like
hoard the cash.
you do what you want with it. You spread out your assets. That's the beauty of it. You choose how you want your assets because you got it liquid in cash, and you can turn it into whatever you want to.
Okay. See, y'all can enlighten. See, some of these brothers. That's what I like to hear right there. I like to hear some. See, right there. That's letting me know that the ism is thinking further ahead from what I'm hearing from these guys, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because not once did they mention anything about what the bitch can just produce. You see what I'm saying? They talking about how they can utilize their minds in terms of what they can do with their cash to stay, you know what I'm saying, to stay paid.
Now watch this. Now this is the reason, gentlemen. For sure, it's all about the money.
Right.
Now watch this. You got the little square, little, business guy who goes to his high-rise office every day, and look and act like it's some aliens who just came on Earth and they don't know what pimping is. Okay, and they learn it. Everybody's dumb. They don't know what pimping is. So you got the little square little dude, I'm a pimp, right? But what's he doing? He's making his money and he's investing properly. And okay, then on the other end, you got some pimping. However, he might not be doing as well with the money in a sense, right? But the alien just gonna say, well, when you say, well, which one of y'all think is the pimp? They gonna choose the square one because of what he's doing with his money. When it comes to the game, gentlemen, right? And it's a motherfucker popping like, oh yeah, man, I've been in the game 20, 30 years with the boo. But if he ain't got nothing to show, he ain't did no pimping, right?
Not right. They're gonna be like, oh, he ain't got the flashy whips. Oh, he ain't got no game around. Oh, he ain't did no motherfucking.
But look, gentlemen, even if it's not the flashy whips, I mean something to show. I mean, like maybe own some property or just something to where
you just you know what it is. People equivalent money with knowledge.
Well, no,
and
but this is what I'm getting at, though.
Knowledge, people.
Right.
No, right. But this is what I'm saying about all about the money. This is what I'm saying. And then when you get the money from the bitch, right? What you're supposed to do with it. So when I say it's all about the money, okay, well, will we still be doing what we're doing if the bitch didn't give us no money? You see what I'm saying?
No, it's about the money most
and
definitely.
Then, and gentlemen, you're gonna like this. Well, gentlemen, you're gonna like this. Sometimes if we remember or keep in mind that it's all, like I say, all about the money versus only about the money. That's two different things. Right?
Okay.
But you see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But this thing is all about the money. Now watch this. So then now, what does this do? It'll have you less emotional with the bitch, because in a sense you pimping at the money now. You see what I'm saying? Instead of the bitch, right? So that because it goes a lot of places. When I say, oh, the pimp is the most powerful. Okay, well, what you gonna use the power on if you ain't using no other game?
Right.
And I want to say also, like,
okay,
what the bitch really choosing, right? When she comes to the pimping take away the temptation of the lifestyle and inherit it all on himself. That's why he receives all the money, right? So half the time, these motherfuckers don't even realize it. They just just try to keep themselves from burning a hole in their pocket when they get the bitch from the jump. You know what I'm saying? Because a pimping, it's just a pimping gonna be gonna be all right with or without the bitch. You know what I'm saying, right? You know what I'm saying? So we gonna be able to live our life, But at the same time, when the next bitch comes, it's always an extra, right? But but if the pimping really just shows the bitch from the jump, it can be as little as a 30-day period. Just showing the bitch like, bitch, I'm financially literate. I don't need this money, bitch, but I do know what to do with it, bitch. Just having the sense of not spending the dough, only on the necessities. If half of these gentlemen could just start off like that and just pull out that wad at the end of the month when the bitch feeling down, you know what I'm saying, or a month and a half or something, you know what I'm saying? Like, my partner used to have an envelope system, man, where he used to just throw them in an envelope, man, you know what I'm saying, to stamp it. Like, hey, bitch, look at this, And that's half the battle, man, because it's the temptation behind just spending the money. You know what I'm saying? Preventing yourself from being too much of a consumer as the hodo consumes you. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is.
And I agree. And when I say guys,
but I also heard though, if you don't spend it, it don't come either though.
Well, I'm talking.
I was always told you need to spend it too. You need tools. You got to spend it too.
Well, now this is the thing. Look, because I say this, I don't want to be a slave to saving, but then at the same time, if you ain't spending, you ain't winning, right? But I could spend this, just make some more, right? So no, I understand that. You know what I'm saying? And look, for sure, it seemed like every time I buy the bitch something or get her something, she come back with quadruple more. It's just so I understand that theory, However, what I'm trying to get people to try to, the men, right, is to realize is that, let's not neglect ourselves as the men we are. What were we doing before the bitch? And that's why I always go back to that. What were we doing before the bitch? If you can't get a bitch, no other game. Look, hey, gentlemen, you gonna like this. I say, how you turn a house into a happy home? Well, look, house, HOUSE, right? Put the hoe to use, right? And happily it'll be the hoe and me, home, right? You know what I'm saying? Put that hoe to use, gentlemen. You see what I'm saying? But they ain't got no game for the bitch. Now, not game to get the bitch's money. That's different. See, that's the difference of what I really think that the Mackin is. The Mackin is going, get what he's going to get out of whatever bitch that he's going to mac for what he get. Look, Martina? You heard her from the soft white? Martina?
Right? Yeah, I'm familiar with her. Kitty Red, old bitch. And
right,
Virgin,
so
old bitch.
Yeah, shout out to Martina. We were talking. I was talking to her, and she said, you know what she told me, gentlemen? She said, the Mac make it hard on the pimp. That's what she said. She said the Mac make it hard on the pimp. I said, why is that? She said, well, because the Mac got a whole lot of stuff for a bitch to do, right? And I said, I said, so he makes it harder on the pimp because he makes it easier on the bitch.
I don't think he make it easier.
But I was gonna say, what if it's not that? What if it's the Max that is just as hard on the bitch? Like me, I do other shit,
really
right?
Like hold
on, show. Yeah. I do a whole lot of other shit, right? But when a bitch around me, oh man, it's rough over here, P. She don't get film. She ain't doing no filming or nothing, P. She ain't doing no editing. She ain't editing nothing.
But maybe she should be editing something.
No, I get you. And I get what you're saying, but that ain't what's happening.
Okay, watch this. I ain't talking about nobody on the panel.
Well, I like what Pippin was talking about, though.
Huh?
I like how Pippin was putting that. No disrespect. I feel because everybody it's beautiful that we able to come together. Everybody got different perspectives. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said That's why I said what I said. Like no P or no player, whatever they refer themselves, Mac coming to the game the same way. Everybody come through. Some come from gang banging. Some come under having a mentor. Some come under the bitch. Some come under the bitch just paying them, and they don't understand what pimping is. Just because you got the bitch don't make you a pimp. You got to have the heart and the mind of a pimp to be able to accept what a pimp got to go through when it comes to dealing with these funky motherfucking hoes, though.
No, but I picked up a camera because of a bitch. Because I was tired of going to get photos, so I said, bitch,
I picked up the camera because of a bitch too, though, KC.
Y'all picked up camera.
What you say, show?
I said I picked up the pimping because of the bitch too.
You a motherfucker, show.
You know what I'm
saying? Don't we all though?
For real.
That's the thing, don't we all?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So and that's what I'm trying to get us at, y'all. Spiritually, right? We gotta trade the culture for the kingdom. The prostitute got the, and I ain't say nothing bad about the prostitute, but gentlemen, I believe this. When it comes to the game, quote unquote, the only truest title is the prostitute. I believe that the P really goes to the prostitute in pimp. To be honest, I believe that the first P is the prostitute that's attached to the trick, and the other P is the prostitute that's attached to God's man for him to be a pimp. And the only thing in the middle between them two P's, gentlemen, is the I and the M. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
we call them between both the P's, both the prostitute. We not the man that's buying the pussy, but we the man that's buying the title.
Right.
And to be a good pimp, what? We can only fuck with hoes. So now there goes all our God-given gifts. They all got to become hobbies now.
Yeah.
Because I just want to pimp. You see what I'm saying? It's just a title.
Yeah.
And that's my what I'm on. You know what I mean? Trying to break.
So you're saying everybody don't want to use their other talents because of what they are or what people think they are?
Right. Are you limiting yourself?
Yeah, because they want to identify. Because remember, God's man, right? He was doing his thing. He was making his money. Before he knew the bitch was created. I remember what I say. She stood outside his house, gentlemen, and the serpent gave her a radio with a Too Short tape in it, right? You know, with Twister, right? And he said, boom, 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 boom. I'm a pimp and I'm cool and I'm the flyest motherfucker and I got bitches giving me money and they're prostitutes. I'm a pimp and it's cool. Then he go inside and turn on the TV. MTV, Pick My Ride, and da-da-da-da-da-da. You see what I'm saying? So he's like, oh,
that's
Look, gentlemen, so he's saying this. Oh, that's what I am. I'm a pimp. Okay, that's who I am. No, you're God's man. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. It's the pride. You mentioned ego. You know what I say ego means? Edging God out, edging the game out. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So I believe that we should, the culture, and remember this, under God's eyes, all sinners are square. All sinners are square. So we are related in sin in a sense. So we're gonna say what's people with Mac and what's it? That's all culture.
Hey, so what do you mean when you say all sinners are squares?
Well, this is under God's eyes, right? We're all.
What do you mean by that?
So, okay, well, I believe that we were all born in sin, all mankind, right? So while the pimping is saying, "Oh, I don't fuck with the squares," or square, right? But mankind, we're square too, right? Because we're sinners. So under God's eyes, all sin is square. Like we're all square under God's eyes because we're sinners in a sense. That's what I'm saying. So what that does, it stops the debating. It stops the who's better than this, who's better, because at the end of the day, we're all sinners under God's eyes. And this is when I say lose the culture and choose the kingdom. You see what I'm saying? Because when we speak kingdom, we're not debating over what's pimping, what's smacking, what's this, what's that, what's this. We debate, we building on his righteousness, right? So what are her gifts? We building on letting him work through us. You see what I'm saying? And that's it, and we could still be pimps or max within the culture, right? But let's strive to live with like in the kingdom. right? And join the Adam man, right, with the other man, the heavenly man, right, and become one new man. You see what I'm saying? And that's how we're able to come boldly to the throne, right? Because God ain't tripping off who. See, a lot of times, gentlemen, we don't really do what we're supposed to do as men, right? For two reasons. Right. One, because of our ego, right? And two, we don't think that we're qualified for it, right? Because we think like, well, how can God want us to do this if we're this type of lifestyle? But God understands that we're all born in sin. Right. So with sin comes grace, right? So he wants us to be exactly who we are. So he just wants us to allow him to speak through us, right? And then get out the way. You see what I'm saying? Right. So that's the kingdom thinking. You know what I'm saying? Now we could go back to culture, right? Pimp and Mac and have fun. But to me, that elevated mind that you were speaking on, it's the kingdom, right? So I say, let's trade the game in for the gospel. Let's trade the culture in for the kingdom. Let's trade the sin in for the righteousness. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Because when we can look at it like that, that stops the debate. That stops the we're focused on solutions now. Why? Because under God's eyes, we're all sinners. So I can't say we better than you. You better. You see what I'm saying?
And let me state, I love that you addressed that perspective, because I be chiming in on this channel in and out, right?
Right.
And I hear a lot of different individuals come on here. That's why I say I never profess. Y'all know me as extraordinary gent. Hey, just keep it that way.
Right. But and I always see you in the comments for the whole year, so I've noticed you. You know what I'm saying? For sure. I appreciate the support.
Come on in here, man. Come on. And I said, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and tag myself in. And much respect to the ism in attendance too. I love it. It's a treat when real ones meet, man. Greetings to y'all. I wish y'all peace and prosperity, man, because that shit ain't easy, man.
For sure, gentlemen. For sure. Back at you, baby.
I love the pimping. Don't get it twisted. I love the ism in general. I love the pimping, definitely. But I know, like Jimmy, I wish Jimmy would have still been here, and maybe we could get Mother Bianca on. I could tell her she could tap in with you, and she could give some insight onto some questions.
Ooh, I like that name, Mother Bianca. Ooh, that's vicious.
Yeah,
that's a cold one.
Yeah, that's Jimmy's wife. She been his bottom bitch for 47 plus years, man. Now that's one bitch that came in with 58,000 in one day. One bitch. That's why I said it's all about how well that
y'all talking about that. Then what do y'all think about? I keep hearing the bitch say, "Oh, yeah, I'm done for the night. Peg. I made my trap.
Hey, Peg.
I made my trap." What do y'all think about that?
Hold on. Wait, what'd you say? What'd you say? What'd you say, KC?
Hey, you know how you be watching these lives? I know you know what I'm talking about. They be all these youngsters be like, "Yeah, I let the bitch come in. She made her trap." And then they be like, "What's the trap?" "Oh, $1,000. Like, your bitch want to come in with only $1,000? Like, she don't want to go out there and make a killing? Like, I don't understand.
Anybody that's having that time.
Excuse me, gentlemen, just one second. We got the best show. You know, so we got Peg in the comments. Peg, if you got an iPhone, Peggy, go through Safari and set up your StreamYard account. If you're on
hey, you know what? Just tell her to tap the it's easy if she just hit the what you told me to do. Tap the
link.
What you call it? The link. If she just taps the link, it'll take her right to it and log right in, put her email, and she'll be able to.
Sometimes depending on the service with the iPhone, Google will get you in just at Safari.
I'm doing paperwork. Oh, and Peg, check your DM, because I made you the coldest logo. They're gonna be mad at this one. Check your DM, Peg. But Peg, come up here. Talking about you doing paperwork. You better come up here and turn your and come up and hang with us, Peg. Talking about you doing some paperwork. Shit, hey. Shout out to Peg, man. Look, one thing I like about, like I say, Peg the best, so she all up in the you know, she is a gentleman.
She's been supporting your platform for a bit.
Well, we support each other.
She's authentic though. She's stupid authentic. That's what I like.
She's so vicious. Look, y'all know Peg the one where we got the interview with the Trick on the page.
That was the first ever Trick live.
That was nice.
Ever.
I like that.
Yeah, look, and it was so cold. You know what's so beautiful about that? Because it showed the pecking order in a sense, right? All the way down to Weaver when the trick said he would be a pimp if he could.
Hey, I remember
all the way
you
down
asked
to
him,
the,
you
the
said
trick.
you asked him too, Show. You was like, so if you could be a pimp, would you? And he paused for a minute and he was like, yeah.
Come on now. Look, and that's a real trick. Remember the old white man? I mean, he wouldn't know just like, that was a trick. You know what I'm saying? And at the same time,
a good old-fashioned blue-collar trick.
Yeah, but looking at the same time, peg breaking him. Remember 16,000. She. Man, that was a cold night. That was a cold
night. That was a cold night.
Oh man, that sounds like that was some real insight on.
Now you can go back and watch it. It's on this channel. Go back on the channel and watch it.
Yeah, it's four parts. But no, it got real good, man. Look, there was a part in there, gentlemen, where the trick thought he was slick, right? And I said, what's the best type of bitch, right? Or like, what's the the high class, what kind of bitch you like? This nigga said, GFE.
That is what he said. That's what he said.
He said he like a GFE man.
Yeah. But that's the game, because a little bitch feel like, okay, yeah, I'm the high quality, I'm the high class bitch if I do GFE. You see what I'm saying? The trick also GFE, right? And another good thing, he said, gentlemen, was this, right? I think he was at the strip club or something, and he wanted to get his dick or something like that, and the bitch charged him like 100 or something. And he was like, I would be willing to pay 2 for her, right? But but she charged 1. You see what I'm saying?
She undercharged him.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. And then it's this too, right, gentlemen? And this helped me a lot, just with a whole bunch of shit. Remember when I asked you, well, what's she paying you for? See, sometimes when I be talking like that,
right,
it might come off like I'm like. But it's always going to be a lesson, or not a lesson, but it's always going to be me trying to teach, right? So when I said what you paying for, right, it would be this. They going to pay for what's valuable to them.
Right.
See? But when you said worth, that's different than value. You see what I'm saying? So you be hitting it right on the nail, because like I say, the pimp ain't going to show the bitch her worth. However, what's valuable to one person don't mean it's the same thing that's valuable to
the next motherfucker. Like,
so that's why when you said she gonna pay you for whatever she want, you for sure was right about that, right? So what's the game? You better find out what she like. You better find out what she like.
No, it ain't
find out what she want.
No, it ain't that, because you got to look at it like this: the ism is the prize, period. So it's all about the bitch meeting up to the ism standard, not the ism meeting up to the bitch standard.
Well, think about it though.
You know what I'm saying?
Look. Meeting up to the standard versus giving her what she is expecting to get from what she's paying for. I'm gonna give you what you're paying her.
Okay. Well, ask the bitch. Hey, sit the bitch down.
Her situation.
Yeah,
I mean,
ask
she might want to
bitch.
spend some time with you, right? Or she might want to, whatever the fuck is valuable. But what I'm saying is look, gentlemen, how maybe we working too hard. Oh, bitch, that's all you needed. That's all you wanted. You know what I'm saying?
You want to know what I really liked about that episode? When she was interviewing the trick, it was just what's the word I'm looking for? The vindication, also just like getting, just letting us know we were right from the, some pimping, really right from the jump when you start hearing how the trick talk. How the trick talk about the bitch underpricing herself. You know what I'm saying? Just little trick game that the trick had. It just shows that it's really some pimping. The whole time, every time you try to correct and tell the bitch some shit and she wants to miss it, this is proof of that. This is, okay, this is how these tricks really think. These tricks do have game. These tricks aren't just idiots throwing their money into a coin machine trying to get a gumball out. You know what I'm saying? And that's what the bitch is paying for. Truly is the game to manipulate the mind of men from the ultimate man.
Well, that's
you know
what I'm saying. But that's well, that's what she should be paying for, right? In a sense. But what they actually are paying for is something different, Rabbi. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a lot of
Gentlemen. Now this was another cold thing because Rabbi made me think of this. This was another cold thing. Now, let's not take no credit away from Fox. Meaning this, for sure she was smashing on that trick. See, what's up with all the bitches thinking that they got to tiptoe around a trick? You see what I'm saying?
Hey, I was gonna bring that up. I didn't think you was gonna bring that up, but yeah, she was like telling him, "You about to get off this motherfucking live till you go get my money, motherfucker. You over here talking to these pimps." Exactly. She said, "You talking to these pimps too long. You need to go to the ATM, motherfucker."
Look, look, and he wanted to stay with the pimping. You see what I'm saying? And that was the cold part. But see, that's what I love about Fox, because Fox love this game, right? And through it all, you know what I'm saying? Fox love the game. You know what I mean? And whether, you know, she'll risk a client in a sense just for the name of the game, some teaching purposes. Rollie on deck. Everybody know that, right?
Yeah, she was cold for that one. Rollie on deck. Yeah,
hey, that's it. Look, he kicked her out the car. Don't get out of here. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, y'all, is this. You know, I really believe, you know, and like gentlemen, like you say. You know, who was saying that she needs a man? Who was that was saying that earlier? Like, the hoe still needs a man, or if she ain't got a man, then she's well, I forgot who said that earlier. But like I say, back to Fox though. This the thing with her, the control, you know, like she brought the little boy out of him, right? It's like maybe that was a trick when he was a kid. His mom was screaming at him all the time, and you know, to where now as an adult, you know what I'm saying? That's the type of bitch that he wants. You see what I'm saying? Like,
okay.
You know what I'm saying? And you know, that's the, you know, you know,
these tricks got different fetishes, man.
Hey. No, they do, but the way she was running,
No, I just want to tap in on you. I didn't mean to cut you, P, but like you brought up a lot of interesting perspectives. Mm-hmm. Like, prime example, like when Ism was saying, I think it was one of the gentlemen in attendance right now. Like what they were saying, like, you know what I'm saying, you could be like you know, for example, some bitches like for P's to go hard on them, right? Some bitches like for some P's to go hard, some bitches like for some P's to be silky. It just depends on that particular bitch. Now, one thing that had caught me in regards to this conversation of which I was talking about, I'm trying to think. Give me some time. It was so much shit that y'all was kicking. It was so much motherfucking ism. Hold on. I gotta go back because it was so much motherfucking game being kicked. No, okay, let's talk about this, P. Let me ask y'all, because I'm not in touch with today's bitch, right? And I'm under the impression that today's bitch is not looking for no real pimping, man. I'm under the impression that today's bitch is looking for some type of boyfriend or some type of dude.
Today's bitch has to eat more shit before they can appreciate steak.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because of social media, because of all these, you know, apps and everything else where they're using. Oh damn, show left.
Oh shit. Man. I hear you. I hear you, Israel.
Yeah, he's back in. I think he's back in. All right, he's back in. Hey, Show, you there?
Yeah, we're good.
We're here. Okay, yeah. So I think because of social media, it's in feminism in general, the false wave of feminism that like the left has pushed onto the Western world, man. It's left women feeling very entitled and very high lifted at a very young age. Like they're overvalued because of all the air that's been pumped up their ass from society. You dig what I'm saying? Yeah. So I feel that, you know, they need to fuck up more with the men that they attract with that kind of an image and an aura, and then they'll appreciate something like the pimping a whole lot more after they've eaten enough shit. And that's where I feel it's harder with today's youth to turn that 19 to 21-year-old into that real solid bitch, because they haven't lived enough yet. They've just lived through a phone or through the internet, and they haven't lived through life.
But a lot of us in this game always talk about elevation a lot. And we give these bitches fake hopes and dreams, man. Niggas be giving bitches Mercedes in 90 days. And what kind of shit is that? Like, I don't know, but niggas just do too much too fast these days. And they got these bitches' heads thinking they supposed to get an apartment in 30 days and a car in 90 days and be a millionaire in a year. And,
I mean, in one state, you see, the problem is when you want to pay to play in that sense of being involved with this shit, you're eventually going to run out of paying to play. And then what
they ruin the bitches is what I'm saying. And
of course.
Now you got to do all the work again. You got to break them all the way back down. So your time limit is different.
See, look, I could tell who did some pimping. Now that's the thing. Whoever want to come up here, y'all click that link. You know what I'm saying? We could add 6 more people. But now let me ask y'all gentlemen this. What about the bitch that already came home? What about the bitch that already came? She might have chose with 50,000. Do she got to start from the beginning?
Start to the beginning of your campaign.
Yeah, of your program. I would assume.
No, but that's what I'm saying. But watch this.
Go ahead, Sean.
You gotta be bigger than that bitch trap. You always gotta be bigger and downplay that shit.
But now watch this.
The biggest trap you ever got chose with, you still gotta play that shit like it's small to you. You know what I'm saying?
But it's not about the money, right? It's in the
more. He's asking a bigger question. Go ahead.
It's more of this, right?
Yeah.
What about the jewels and the spirit and the experience of all the years she's had within her home? Do we respect that?
Of course.
We respect it,
okay,
yes.
So
let me hear what the Ism gotta say. Right. Hey, let me tell y'all something.
Go ahead.
Just like my great late mentor told me, he said it's never good to get a bitch that already been down. He said a turnout is better than a burnout. And the reason I'm gonna tell you that is because think about all that years of all that experience that bitch got. She gonna feel like there's nothing more that you can teach her or introduce her to, because she gonna feel like her hoeing is bigger than your pimping.
Oh, well, it's not that. Sometimes I hear what you're saying, right? Yeah. In the sense of using the words like hoeing bigger than the pimping, but she might not feel like. But see, that's where it brings this in. There's only so much you can teach her about prostitution. Right. About prostitution. You might be able to introduce her to something different. You see what I'm saying?
So you gotta be enlightened in different areas that she's not enlightened in to be able to help her, elevate to where she'll be able to respect what you got.
What if that's not what if she don't want that? What if you mashing on her like a motherfucker, right? And she's around, right? But as soon as you start to tell the bitch to read and look, check this out, bitch, we finna start moving this direction.
Okay.
Hey, she blow and say you not the pimping.
Okay. No. That's that. Now that's that shit I was referring to again. Is on the flip. See, it's 2 different sides you can look at the shit, because that bitch is a burnout. Because that bitch she done been mashed on by different peas.
What I'll say is this. You took the words out of my mouth, right? Because it's a big demographic of bitches, right? Where they'll start up in the game, they'll run into 1 or 2 little hustlers, little hoe hustlers or whatever, and pussy sellers or whatever, and then you know what I'm saying. Then they'll just kind of try to survive on their own with what little game they got and keep on, prostitute. You know what I'm saying? And them bitches really never had the taste of pimping from the jump, right? But they've been through the years of making money, working the little avenues of where they work, and they've got some experience as it pertains to that. Right. Now that bitch ain't no turnout, right? But has the bitch really been even turned on to begin with as it pertains to pimping? Because the bitch really never ran into no ism. So just because the bitch been, posting herself all these years and all that, okay, the bitch paid 1 or 2 other individuals. That don't mean that bitch is hitting the hardest of her own yet.
I really think they do know. That's why they run from certain individuals, because they do know they're gonna have to be in line.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about the ones that run though. I'm talking
I'm
about
just
the
saying
one.
in general.
Yeah,
in general, I think they like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to stand up my morals and principles if I go fuck with him. So I'm not going over there at all.
But what I'm saying is this, y'all. But this is what I'm saying. I'm thinking that a lot of these men are doing things wrong in the name of pimping when they really doing it in the name of their pride.
That's true too.
Listen, but they're doing it in the name of their pride. See, that's what I'm saying, y'all. A lot of the shit that we think smashing on the bitch and all that type. Look, I'll be your boyfriend, bitch, right? Not in a square way, but I'll be your best friend, your boyfriend, whatever. Because it's the thing. You see what I'm saying? Because it's a thing of this. It's the thing, y'all. Back to the gentleman part. We're gentlemen. You see what I'm saying? And so I'm grateful. Now, for sure the turnout, right? Okay. Yeah, that's good because she just knows your program. But watch how vicious this gets. You really don't know if you turned her out to the game or turned her out to your pimping.
Or turned her on to you.
Exactly. Until you ain't got her no more. See? Because what if she leave you and go square? Did you turn her out? You see what I'm saying? Go ahead.
Well, it ain't necessarily because that ain't always
the case. Right there. You said if she go back and get a job, did you really turn her out?
Come on,
for real. Because what he's saying is, if he turned her out, that bitch should be paying somebody else.
I know what he's saying, but that was cold.
Yeah,
for sure.
So did you turn her out? Go ahead, gentlemen.
No, because I'm saying on the flip side, you can look at it two different ways. Like that don't necessarily mean that the motherfucker didn't turn the bitch out because she chose to do something else. Sometimes that might just mean that the bitch felt like she was so connected to that same individual, she feel like she ain't she don't want to get mashed on no motherfucking more. You know what I'm saying?
Or she might just need to get pimped on, right? Because what I'm saying is this, right? It's not because even if still, right? Then did you turn her out?
Yeah, I mean, if you turn the bitch, look, if the bitch respect the game, if the bitch
she stay hoeing.
But listen, some hoes, I done seen it where motherfuckers didn't have hoes that was real thorough, stumped down hoes that just got tired. They just got tired of what the fuck they doing. So it's all about what the bitch want to do. Because you can't force her to hoe.
But to me, that sound like they was hoeing for him, not for the
game. There you go. Turned out, gentlemen.
She was hoeing for that particular individual and not for the game.
There you go.
So some hoes, like I said, that's the difference. That don't mean that you ain't turn the bitch out. It just means that the bitch, if she wanted to stay hoeing, she wanted to do it with you.
If you turned her out, she'd still be out.
You gotta understand with some motherfucking hoes with certain individuals. Say you get a bitch, right? You turn this bitch out to the game. Hear me out.
Hey, but when you can be turned on, you can be turned off. But when you turned out, you just out.
Yeah, you turned out, you just turned out. But listen to what I'm saying. This is a rare case, though. Hoes come going, right?
That's slick talk.
Say you turn around and you knock you a bitch. And you turn the bitch out. She ain't never been introduced to the game at all. She ain't never paid another piece. She fell in love. Look, she fell in love with your pimping. She liked the way you do. She know the only way you do it.
Right.
She don't know the way Joe Blow do it.
Right.
She only know the way you put it down.
And I might have told the bitch, if she ain't with me no more, make sure she don't pay no other pimp and get square too, huh?
Nah, you ain't necessarily got to tell her that, but I don't know what these guys tell a bitch.
Okay, go ahead.
I just know this. You can tell a bitch, hey, look, if you decide that you want to leave and you don't want to do this no more, that's on you. I ain't forcing you to do this shit. Now, if you got to be a square-ass motherfucking sucker to sit up and be some insecure motherfucker to say, oh, don't pay no other pimp. I'd rather call the pimpin' and let the pimpin' know he can hide his bitch if I fire this bitch. I'd rather see the bitch still in the game. That's how pimpin' I am with the shit.
Well, are you saying that that's really what a turnout is?
Well, what I'm saying, what a turnout is, the only bitch that know your way of doing things, the bitch that accepts your way, the bitch you brought into the game, the bitch that got your ideology flowing through her mind.
Okay,
you know what I'm saying?
Hey, you know what's funny though? One day, one of my ex bitches, man, I go to the cannabis club to buy some weed. That bitch was a security guard. You know, that bitch wouldn't even hold her head up. She wouldn't even look at me, and I was looking at her like, bitch, you making $18 an hour. What the fuck wrong with you?
Okay. My thing
she wouldn't even hold her head up and look at me no more. So that let me know she felt disgraced for doing what she did.
See, my thing is this. You know why, when people say turned out, that's an accomplishment in a sense. Right. So turned out to the game versus turned out to the pimp. See?
So that's why I'm saying, you're saying on that.
You know what I'm saying? So it's the spirit of it, right? So I'm gonna turn you out to this pimping, right? Okay. That's what, or no, not to this pimping. See, I fucked up, to the pimping. That's the
game
thing.
As a whole. Okay, so you gonna turn the bitch out to the game as a whole. I get what you're saying. Is you gonna let that's what it is. You want the bitch to respect the game. But let me tell you something.
If the bitch leave me and she ain't with another pimp,
choose over some more pimping.
He's saying every bitch that leave him gonna fuck with some pimping. That's what.
Of course, I didn't do my job.
But that don't mean you didn't do your job. Sometimes some bitches fag off and run to the gang banging.
Or it means this.
That don't mean you didn't do your job.
Okay, watch this. I did my job, but watch this. But it don't mean she was turned out though.
So wait, hold on. So the bitch wasn't turned out because you didn't do your job. So wait.
He said he could have done his job.
You could have done your job,
but the bitch still wasn't turned out.
But the bitch still wasn't turned out. Okay, now, I get what you're saying.
You see what I'm saying? Because it's her choice, right?
Right.
So that's the thing. You see what I'm saying? Look, gentlemen. Everybody talking about knocking, but they forget about the choosing. You see what I'm saying? Right. So you know what I'm saying? So that's the thing. So my thing is, because you might hear people like, okay, yeah, I turned the bitch out. Well, then where is she? Oh, well, she went fuck with some old square ass, non-pimping ass nigga. Wow. You see what I'm saying?
That's where you were referring. Did you turn her out to you or the game?
Exactly.
And look, and I'm gonna tell you, out of my long-standing history, I never turned the bitch out. I always had bitches that was already made. So.
Okay, now I brought this up too.
See when the bitches got done fucking with me. Listen to what I'm saying. Okay. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm being real about this shit.
And I much love and respect.
And when the bitches got done fucking with me, them bitches got the fucking right. They didn't fuck with some motherfuckers that was bigger than me, that did more than me, had more than me. And they didn't left and fuck with some gangbanging shit, some other shit. Cause that's just who the bitch was before she came into the game.
Or
some of these bitches just some fag ass bitches, man. You can't do nothing about it. It don't always reflect on the man, dog. I'm just gonna keep it real.
Okay, now this the thing.
Nobody's subject not to get knocked. Ain't nobody subject for a bitch to blow up on them. Mm-hmm. Ain't nobody subject for nothing to go wrong between them and they bitch.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now this the thing, right? Because I've posed this question.
Right.
I said this before. I said, like different requirements or milestones, right? And these are the two I said. Can a person say that they really a pimp, right? If they've never been chose, that was one. And then I said if they've never turned a bitch out.
Okay.
That was the other one, right?
Okay. So we do it. Hey, well, let me make this clear. Let me make this very clear. Because I see where you're going. No, let me call you out on this. Wait, let me call you out on this because I see where you're going. I like that. I like your little validation. But let me tell you something. Can't nobody validate nobody's pimping, man. You are not in a place to validate anybody. Right. Everybody got their own definition of what is,
right?
And how they do this and how they
I'll say this.
Gentlemen,
you can't validate nobody. You can't rank nobody.
But to answer the question, that the man asked, I'll say this. If you have not been in a situation, you know what I'm saying? If you haven't been in a situation where you haven't turned out a bitch or been chose, I'm not talking about you specifically, bro. Take yourself out of it, right? You know what I'm saying? Because it's 360 degrees, right? So in general, I'm talking about just as far as the pimping is concerned
it's 20s up here.
Hey, so what if you've been chosen and don't consider yourself done?
So what I'm saying is the answer is question, right? You know what I'm saying? Okay. If you haven't been chosen, which means you're not spitting your number at the bitch just came up to you and said, "This, I want you." You know what I'm saying? Or you didn't have the blessing of turning out a bitch. You have not had the full benefits of the ism in your life, because it's the submissiveness of the woman in both situations of coming into a pimp's life.
Wait,
the submissiveness.
I don't believe that.
It's like
I don't believe that.
Well, you gotta
look at it like this.
I don't believe that shit. That's bullshit.
Just look at it like
this. It's not bullshit.
Hold on.
Hold
on.
I didn't never heard no shit like that out of all the years of my life, and I fucks with pimping, man.
Gentlemen,
hey, get Roddy Mac on this motherfucker.
Okay, hold
on. Roddy Mac.
Get Roddy Mac on this bitch. I want to hear what the ism got to say, man.
I'll call Roddy Mac right now.
Call the ism up, man. Let's talk to the OG.
You hearing what the ism got to say, but what I'm saying is this though, right? When it comes to turning out, okay? When it comes to turning out, if you ain't never turned out, then that means you ain't never got nobody to believe in your God.
No, you can't say that.
Okay, perspective. One question, real quick. Yeah, I consider myself a Mac, right? But I've turned out a couple bitches. So, is that the pimping? I mean, I don't know. I'm asking.
What I'm saying is, look, this is a question, and gentlemen, I just want you to understand.
You never had experience of actually turning out a bitch to the hallway. What is he saying is that if you never, every bitch you didn't have, now you could have had about 12, 30 bitches. And all these bitches you didn't have.
It's kind of hard not to have one turnout, though, P. I'm going to be honest. I rock with him on that. Like,
right, but
it's kind of hard not to have one bitch that ain't never.
I always had already made hoes. I never had no bitch.
No, that's not what he's saying.
But hold on, y'all. Look, I got him, y'all. Let's watch. He's always had already made hoes. Then that means he don't know how to make one.
No, that don't mean that you don't necessarily know how to make a hoe.
Well, experience. How would you know if you never experienced it?
What you mean?
Have the knowledge. You have the knowledge.
What you mean?
You have the knowledge.
What you mean? I have the knowledge. I just haven't got to the point where I had a bitch that was a straight square. I might have had partners that had bitches that was straight squares when they turned out. But I didn't have personally in my life. I'm being real with you.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm not being real. I'm keeping that shit a buck with you.
That's fine. I'm gonna keep it pimping with you.
Extraordinary gentleman, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
So if a woman coming into your life, right? When we want to think of just submissiveness, right? Let's just say you go into the mall, right? You know, you get at one bitch 2 or 3 times, right? Throughout that week, and then finally she'll call you, right?
Right.
And then you got one bitch just as bad, just as good looking, that just found you sitting in the food court, picked you out and said, "I want to fuck with you." Right. And what in those 2 circumstances of having the woman come to you, which one to you is most submissive?
Well, the one that's gonna be the most submissive is the bitch that's really gonna show up, man. You know what I'm saying?
Out of the 2 circumstances, where one was you had to shoot your number and your shot at the bitch 3 times in 1 week, in 1 week to get the bitch to finally give you the number, versus the female that just came to you in the food court and said, "I wanted to fuck with you." Which one would you say is
wait. Instead of the bitch that just came in the food court and that just said that I wanted to fuck with you, she actually came in the food court with my motherfucking choosing fee and decided that she wanted to show me that she was gonna fuck with me. I'd rather have that bitch versus the bitch that I had to sit up here and play these little cat and mouse games with to get on board with what I was talking about.
Okay, now watch this. Now, gentlemen. Now, when I spoke earlier, right, and I said that, I like the bitch that's already a hoe, right? And the first thing you said is your mentor told you that the best bitches was turnouts, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now this the thing though. Okay, now, the equivalent to the pimping being able to turn out the bitch is the equivalent for the prostitute being able to get the trick off the street.
Hey, man,
See,
I'll put it like this.
No, but you understand what I'm saying? Like, if the bitch need the internet to get a trick, right? If the bitch needs some help, right? Then to me, she ain't a real. The prostitute could start with nothing. Go outside, bitch, get the date. So that's the same thing. You haven't been able to experience the power that you have, right?
No.
This is what I'm saying, gentlemen. This is what I'm saying. Look, when I'm saying you, okay, look, I was gonna say you. Look,
say it, gentlemen.
One who hasn't. One. I mean, like I say, if it was some pimping, I wouldn't, but I got it. One who hasn't turned the bitch out, does not realize that all he needs is himself.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that's the case. You got to hear what I'm saying, though.
Okay, I'm listening.
What I'm saying is this. I've already dealt with already made hoes, and I'm not saying that I didn't turn the bitch out because I always turned them on to something that they wasn't introduced to first. But what I'm saying is that having a fresh green bitch and introducing that bitch to the game, I haven't been able to experience that or utilize that throughout my duration of dealing.
And how long was your duration before you retired?
10 years.
Okay, now you already know what they say. The first 5 don't count, right? Okay, so then now we got to go with 5, right? Okay, so then now here we go. Now with 5 years, okay. Now this the thing. Within those first 5 years, right? That's like preseason. Okay, we should be able to experience all the things pretty much if we really doing what we're doing in order, right? But this the thing.
I just haven't encountered that.
Okay, but this the thing though, right now.
Yeah.
Do you have a desire to?
What, to turn a bitch out? Hell yeah. Matter of fact, I'd rather have a turnout.
See?
I'd rather have a turnout if I was to run into a bitch today.
Okay, so have you tried? Watch this.
Look,
so have you tried it?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
now you're being a little more realer, okay? Now,
yeah, hell yeah. That's my primary goal. But I haven't encountered a bitch. I haven't encountered the right bitch who just felt me like that, that wanted to get on board, that was not already introduced to this shit, that I felt had the potential to qualify to meet up to my standards in this shit.
I understand. Now, what standards does a fresh new bitch meet up to? That's not fair, is it?
Well, first of all, with a fresh new bitch, first of all, she gotta have something about her, man. She gotta be intellectual. You know what I'm saying? I don't want no dumb bitch. I don't know about nobody else. I don't want no dumb bitch on my team. You know what I'm saying? I want a bitch that know how to read and write and shit. I want a bitch that don't mind getting her driver's license in case she got to go on auto and shit like that.
I want the bitch that know how to count, though, right?
Yeah, know how to count shit.
Hey, gentlemen, that bitch better not be doing no counting. But look, so this the thing, though. Now, so on one hand, you say that you've only dealt with ready-made hoes that might have more hoeing than a man's pimping, depending on who it is. Okay, and then on the other hand, you say that your mentor says that turnout are the best.
Turnout is better than the motherfucking burnout.
Then you say,
and the reason why he also referenced in his book.
Hold on, Rabbit. Then you say that you have tried to turn a bitch out, and that you would if you could. Right?
Yeah. So if I ran across one that's willing, that's going, and she meet up to my standards, you damn right.
Now let me ask you this.
Hell yeah.
I've been pimping for over a decade. And guess what, everybody? I've never turned one bitch out to the game.
Okay.
Did that sound like pimping?
Oh wow. Now you're going with the validation.
No, I'm asking you a question.
No. You going with the validation?
No, we started already. A pimp.
Wait. Hold on. You going with the ranking? You going with the ranking, and that's what we not gonna do.
No,
Let me tell you something.
Man, you over here insecure about it.
No, I'm just asking you a question, bro.
No. I'm just saying. You said is that the pimping?
No, I said it sound like pimping.
Okay, is this measuring up to the standard? I never came across no ism that make a reference in regard to nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? That's not even a main topic amongst them. That
Okay, now
sounds like
what?
some imposter shit,
Look,
man.
now what ism are you talking about though? Once again,
Like I said, I'm talking to real. Get Rody Mac on this motherfucker, man. Let's
but
get
you keep talking.
some
See, look,
real.
now,
Hey,
gentlemen.
call him in,
Now, look,
and let's
gentlemen.
ask him what is his viewpoint in
Listen,
regards to certain
we are.
things.
Hey,
We
he
talked
done
to Rody
talked to
Mac
Brody Mac for hours. He
10
already
hours.
know Brody Mac
Yeah.
perspective.
So and look, and I listen, gentlemen. Look,
Yeah,
just remember at the beginning of the conversation, right? When I was
right.
saying how I believe that the pimping is just a pride title, right? And
Oh
that,
yeah,
we need to, you see what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah. You did get
Just,
into all that shit.
I understand how it get, I
Yeah,
understand. You understand we definitely are gentlemen, okay? And we don't
right.
ever want to say anything like imposters because maybe somebody might have felt that about you, but just kept it respectful, okay? So
Oh
the thing
wait, and so far as that wouldn't take no blow from me. But what I'm saying is, I didn't get on this motherfucker. Like I didn't get on this platform and get to saying, "Oh, I'm the pimping." I said I have experience in the
right.
lifestyle for 10 years.
But
Okay, that's
I
short
just asked
lived.
you a
That's
question.
short lived. That's short lived for somebody who did the shit for 20 to 40 to 60
Right.
to 60 something years in this lifestyle. So of course you would experience that. That shit
Let me
was
ask you,
shock.
Mr. Gentleman, let me ask you, did you
Yeah.
feel offended or disrespected in any type of way?
I didn't feel offended or disrespected emotionally or nothing, but when you start to say, when you use the reference in regards to is that sounding like some pimping, then I feel like, okay, somebody trying to rank me though. You know
No,
what I'm
that's
saying?
just a question, brother. Like I've
Oh,
posed these questions months ago. Like,
well,
go ahead.
ask the question. Wait, Pete, ask the question of this. Is this some pimping for motherfuckers to sit up here and allow their bitch to use perks? Is it some pimping for motherfuckers to sit up here and have their bitch settle for $40, $60, $80? Is that some pimping? Is this some pimping to sit around and lace your bitch with a gun and tell her it's okay to rob the trick instead of show this bitch a better way to get a real big lead around here? You know what I'm saying? Or to establish some credit or own some shit. Tell me, is that the pimping?
It's the pimping if she doing everything he telling her to do.
If she doing everything her pimp, is her pimp the pimping? Because any nigga can have a hoe. That don't mean
But
he
you know what it
a
is?
pimp.
It's game. It's game.
But that don't make you a pimp just because you got a bitch giving you some money though.
But who are you to say that, right?
But I'm just saying in general. I'm not
Ain't that
saying
what
that
you
I'm
just
ranking
said?
anybody. I'm just
No,
saying
but you
that
just
should have
said,
been the question.
ain't that
That
what you
should have been
said?
the question
Nah,
opposed
I mean,
to turning out a bitch.
nah, but
Anybody can turn out a bitch. Look,
look,
a
no, anybody
gangbanger
can't
can get a
turn out.
bitch, introduce her to the internet to sell her pussy. That's how easy the shit is today.
Okay, that has to do with
That ain't the
prostitution.
pimping.
That ain't meaning some pimping.
That's
But just because the
prostitution.
bitch, wait, hello. But just because he got a bitch giving him some money, he's some pimping. He don't have no game
No,
and no
who
instant
said that?
comprehension.
I didn't say that.
No, but I'm saying most people would say that's a pimp right there.
Well, I don't know about most people. I'm just
No,
saying.
I know that what you would say. I know what everybody else on this panel would say. They'll say, no, that ain't the pimping. Because
Well,
they pimp.
what I'm saying is this:
Yeah,
if a pimp or a person who said that they did some pimp, well, look, maybe a person
right,
could have done some pimping,
right,
right, and not turned out a bitch before.
right. Never turned out a bitch. Never
But let
turned
me
a
ask
bitch.
you this.
Never had a fresh turnout. Never.
Okay, now, would you feel comfortable leaving the earth with that?
Hell yeah. I mean, cause that's how my life went. I can't sit here and be like, well, shit, I don't feel comfortable with that because that's not what I'm doing anymore.
Right.
I'm not pimping. I'm not sitting on here today saying I'm pimping. I ain't stupid. I got my face on here. I ain't saying I'm pimping,
Right.
and I ain't pimping.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not faking. I ain't got shit to hide.
No, I understand. Look, people,
Yeah.
I heard somebody say the Mackin ain't got a penal code. You see what I'm saying? So what? That's what what? We just chopping it up, bro.
Hey, I'm just saying in
See,
general.
I didn't get all sensitive. I didn't feel like that was a shot at me.
Yeah, like,
No, I mean, I ain't taking no shot at none of this shit. Ain't rubbing me the wrong way. Don't get it twisted. I'm just saying that what kills me about certain individuals is that everybody like to sit on here. When I talk to some giants and reputables in the game, they never talk about no validate. See, that's the first thing I was taught. You never let a motherfucker validate your ism, because everybody got their own definition of what this shit is. You know what I'm saying?
Because it's nothing.
And my thing is this: I never sit up here and say, "Oh, he the pimpin', he ain't the pimpin', or whatever the pimpin'." I don't give a fuck, because if he is, it's gonna show naturally anyway. You ain't got to speak on that shit. This shit is in you. You know what I'm saying? But in the same sense, I can recognize motherfuckers who really don't have nothing like a substance to come. I'd rather hear, how can the bitch make it today? How can you get the big bag today? Who making the big moves today? How you do that? What is this is 2023.
Well, look, so that sounds like free game, right? And that comes after the understanding. You see what I'm saying? So, it's the respect that I have for you while I ask the question. Right. I never assumed, right? I asked a question, brother.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
cool. So I don't know what you know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And that's the thing, because you could be like, you might say some shit and I'll be like, see, I agree with you. You know what I'm saying?
But you might have a difference of opinion. I mean, it's cool. I ain't got nothing against you or anybody. We cool, man.
And that goes back to the culture again, remember? We all said it, right? So that's the bickering back, that type shit.
Yeah.
However, hey, show.
Huh?
Hey, you can ask me the question. Shit, you know what I'm saying? And I'll give you this answer: that I would die in the sense of leaving this earth as being graceful and thankful enough to the game for giving me so many hoes to pimp. But then I would feel unsatisfied and incomplete, and like I didn't finish the marathon with the sense of I didn't give the game back the model of the bitch that I wanted the game to see.
I didn't do this shit to the fullest of my potential.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I understand it. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's really how I feel today. Like, I felt like my transitioning was too soon. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
No, I understand.
See, this is a healing session. You see what I'm saying? And that's how you got to look at it. Because look, we already got extraordinary gentlemen. We already got, you know what I'm saying? And I understand certain things might sting, especially the truth, right?
Yeah.
And that's the thing. And all I'm saying is I do believe that the pimping is, we've been misled by the title. Right? Yeah. It's the previous title, the PIMP. Really, what is that? Right? Everybody can make an acronym for some shit. You know what I'm saying? So I understand what you're saying. Also,
if I may interject.
What's up, XE?
If I may interject, the pimping, like, it's cool and all, but at the end of the day, we're all men up in this motherfucker. We like MAN. That's a God blessed title right there. Nothing beats the MAN right there. And
man, I fuck with y'all though.
Hey,
right, but in this case,
we
talking pimping, though, right? Right now, look,
pimping.
And I just don't want to. And all I'm saying is this, right? And it's not nothing that I would want to promote, like in the sense, okay, you got to turn a bitch out, like I say. However, okay, well, let me ask you this then. They say, don't bend them before you send them, okay? Right. And my thing is, well, shit, if the bitch ain't in the game already, does it matter what it takes? So, okay, the bitch, you might have fucked her. She likes you. Now she's home. Or, does it matter how you turn the bitch out to the game?
Hell yeah.
Right.
I think it matters, but in the scenario that you just described, I don't call it blasphemy either or incorrect.
Well, Rabbi,
because
that might be the thing. That might be the thing why some men might not have been able to turn a hoe out yet.
I mean, you got to think about it. The bitch is still, in the mind of the square, right? So she's still thinking about how she connected with men all the way from, elementary school to high school to junior college. Right. She's used to having the affection and the physical nature of the interaction first, and get that out the way so she can open up to you. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's just in that sense of her being in that part of her life, not being a hoe. You know what I'm saying? Just, a little square bitch,
Exactly.
I think that, the importance of turning a bitch out,
Okay. Let me listen.
Is for sure. See, and that's what I'm saying. It goes hand in hand
Well, what I was saying though, Show, your intention is not to satisfy a sexual pleasure. Your intention is to get this shit out the way, just to connect with the little bitch.
No. What I'm saying is, could that be harmful? See, that's what I'm saying, right? Maybe.
Yes, it technically could, but I've seen it in some instances.
We're gonna keep it
where
real.
It's broken the ice per se.
You know what I like about Extraordinary Gentleman? Because it's the type. He likes to get to the chase, or like just straightforward type shit. And with the realness. So let me ask you this then, gentlemen.
Okay.
Let me ask you this. What do you think, is the issue to why you haven't been able to turn out yet? Is that fair?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, P.
Okay.
You know what I'm gonna tell you it gotta be the chemistry with the one that like you. Like really, because a bitch gotta like you. Listen. Hold on, I'm out though and shit. It's about 2:44. Hold on.
Because I believe a bitch cannot like you, but like your pimping, right? I swear these bitches hate me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
But no, listen to what I'm saying though. Listen to what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But
that's why I fucked up one time.
Hey, so let me ask you this then, since you say that. How she gonna get to know your pimping if she not open enough to even understand what you're saying?
Right.
Because
I think, hold on, Rody Mack always tell me the bitch gotta like you first before she can get in your game.
All the examples y'all are using is men with the titles of Max though. So we got to keep that in. Remember, I said Rody Mack almost macked me out my pimping. Look, Rody Mack.
I forgot. I forgot I was there too. I forgot.
Right.
But no, I'm on here with some pimping though. So. What was you saying, P? You was saying something about
what you thought you might could have did different or something, or with the same, why you don't feel like you was able to turn the bitch out yet.
Right, because P, you was talking about why I felt like I wasn't able to turn the bitch out yet. I felt like I never connected with the right bitch who like the bitch who could really understand, like who could really dig. You know how some motherfuckers, before you even tell a bitch you a pimp, right? You don't even tell a bitch you're a pimp. You let her, you let the bitch recognize and see who the man is first. That's the first thing she looking at. She might like your cologne, your physique, whatever. What kind of car you in, you fly, you charismatic, you funny, you intellectual.
And then she say, what you do for a living? What you gonna say?
Well, shit, if you some pimping, you gonna say, bitch, I'm a pimp.
Well, what did you just say we shouldn't do, brother?
Well, I didn't say what we shouldn't do. I didn't say what we shouldn't do, brother. P, I didn't say that.
I didn't say you said what we shouldn't do. I said, what did you say we shouldn't do?
Hey, one thing that what you mean what I said what we shouldn't do? Because I ain't say what we shouldn't do.
I said, what are you saying that we shouldn't do?
What we shouldn't do, you saying what I'm saying we shouldn't do? What, we're turning the bitch out?
What do you clarify?
What are you like? I'm trying to get to what you said because I'm gonna get straight to the point.
Hey, Show, you do this to everybody.
No, right. You try to flip the question and shit, and that ain't no shit. I ain't saying nothing about what the fuck we should
do. Hey, gentlemen, that was an easy question. He got you over there confused. That's funny though.
Right, because I know P had double meanings behind what the fuck he said. So, I need the shit to get straight to the motherfucking point.
Gentlemen,
what I'm saying is my issue with turning out a bitch is I just haven't connected with the right bitch where the chemistry was right, where she dug me enough, where it was no matter what I was doing. If I told this bitch I was pimping, she was gonna jump on board because she just wanted to fuck with me. Have I wanted her to fuck with me? And that would have been some hoeing, because I got some pimping for the bitch. Okay, now in the same sense, I haven't had that experience. I fucked with hoes. I had hoes. But I had hoes that motherfuckers really was burnouts, like bitches that motherfuckers, didn't have, that been down. They got a different niggas ideology. Then I got to introduce the bitch to my way of taking care of business. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, we ain't gonna do the shit that way. We gonna do it this way. And sometimes that can have a conflict of interest when it comes to getting your money. Unless you introduce the bitch to a better way of doing shit, a more easier way.
But you're talking about burnout. So what about the turnout who don't know nothing about nothing?
Well, that should be easy if the bitch like it.
But you ain't did it.
I know I can though.
Well, maybe you can't, which is okay.
No. It ain't no I can't when you got the ism. I can. No, ain't no I can't.
What ism?
What you mean? What ism?
I'm about to get on you, gentlemen. I'm being cool. I'm about to get on you though.
No, you ain't about to get on me.
Yes, I am.
You ain't about to get on me on shit. Hey, look. You ain't about to get on me on shit.
What is
What you getting on?
This dude, I'm smiling. I got a Chuck E. Cheese smile on my face right now, gentlemen.
No, we gentlemen. No, Pete, we gentlemen, but you ain't getting no shit over here.
Look, listen, you're right, brother. And always remember, a killer whale, killer shark, okay? Now, this the thing.
Killer whale, killer shark, killer hunter, whale hunter. Shit, what the fuck are you saying?
Listen.
Kill the whale hunter too.
No, I just
a lot of slick shit, but you ain't saying
it's only slick if you're slipping on what I'm saying.
Ain't nobody slipping on what you saying, because you ain't saying shit. You saying a lot of hollow shit and ain't kicking no real game. Come on, Pete.
What's game?
Hey, kick. What is game? You define it. You know it.
You the one saying. You said game.
No, you be pimping though. You turn
what they gotta do with game?
Okay, Pete. Explain. Okay, explain this with your big giant ass. Explain the whole turnout process.
No,
you got it, Pete.
Okay, turnout process. So
go ahead, Pete.
I'll give you one. I'll give you one. I mean, you want some free game? I got you.
No, I don't want no game. You ain't giving me no game. I already got the game. I don't care about that shit. I ain't sitting here talking about I'm pimping.
You got all of it.
Okay, so look. Now this is the thing. I got you though. Here we go.
Hey, I thought it was always some more of it.
It's for sure some more of it. But this the thing.
And ain't no top to it too.
Okay. But this the thing. So look, gentlemen, this the thing, right? I like to do this.
Okay.
I tell a bitch this. Look, bitch. Say she a square. Okay.
Right.
All right, bitch. Go to Google. Okay. Now put prostitution in. And she gonna type prostitution, and you know it's gonna pop up. Yeah. That's the oldest profession, right? So it's gonna be like, look, bitch, you might have heard that, but you know it ain't just in the movies, right? That's the white man's Google. It's the oldest profession. Okay. So what I would like to do is take me out of it, bitch. But it makes most sense for a woman to do this. You see what I'm saying? Take me out of it, bitch. You know what I'm saying? It makes more sense. So then it's like this. Okay, well, I don't want to. There's probably the issues you be having. I don't want to sleep with strangers and all that other type of shit, right? And then you don't know how to get around that. And this is what I do. I say, well, look, bitch. Get a glove, put it on your hand, turn on the water, and put your hand under the water. Take your hand from under the water, take off the glove. Now is your hand wet, bitch? No. Well, that's the same thing with the condom on the dick, right? The trick never even touched you, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Look, you never really got fucked, you know, that type of thing. You know what I'm saying? Right. But but the thing is I get them to try to like embrace the prostitution aspect of it, right? So then now once she was able to do that and she did her first date or whatever, and it was cool or not, whatever the case is, you know, then we can talk about, you know, hey, why you should give me the money, right? However, you know, that's how I start off. Like, why the prostitute is the best profession for the female, for the woman, right? If it's the oldest, that means, go ahead.
Yeah, Chauvin, what you're also doing indirectly is you're giving.
Hold on. You like that, gentlemen? Gentlemen, did you like that? Was that game? Gentlemen?
Yeah, that was some good stuff, Ezra.
Okay,
that was some good game. I gotta give it to you. I'm gonna show you a piece. You know what I'm saying? That's some good game.
Go ahead, Rabbit.
Now, what you're also doing is a lot of times when the bitch be saying that anyway, it's just because they're feeling shy to admit their promiscuity in life before they even thought of hoeing, right? Because you say, oh, I don't want to sleep with strangers, but then the bitch got flipped more than one weekend by 5 different cats just being on some drunk little druggy shit. So once you know what I'm saying, you give the open thought to a little bitch, just your promiscuity. Ain't nothing wrong with going around and having some little sex, bitch. But just make now it's time to make it profitable. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
At the end of the day, what you're doing is by talking to her that way with his type of approach, it breaks that wall. Like, all right, bitch, like I know you I know you had your pussy flopping around in life, bitch. Now I'm telling you what to do with it. So what it does is that's another, just like that's That's another like it's another barrier of communication that's taken down to get to it. You know what I'm saying?
And what it does is it normalizes prostitution.
It normalizes. Thank you.
You see what I'm saying? Like, you're not doing nothing that's new, bitch. You know what I'm saying? It's the oldest profession in history, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Look, hey, gentlemen, for sure, that wife is the prostitute.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So, you know, so now that's the thing. Okay. Now, let me ask you this.
Okay.
Would you agree or disagree?
Come on with it, P.
The macking is unrestricted. The pimping is restricted.
Yes.
You know what? It depends on in
the aspect of prostitution, yes.
Yeah, well,
in the aspect of that.
No, I don't think so. I think neither one is restricted at all.
Right.
I'm saying is the pimping got more rules.
You can pimp through anything.
Yeah, but I just think like as far as that relationship go between the professional relationship go between the man and the woman, the aspect of pimping and owing, it's got more rules to follow than what a Mac can do in the relationship.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Yeah, because there's a certain way that you require to conduct yourself as a pimp. There's certain things you can't do as a pimp. You can't cry in front of your bitch as a pimp.
That's what the culture says.
You can't show this bitch
so much the aspect of that, but the aspect of getting the money and him playing a part with it. For instance, like the pimping got the brand new bitch, right? He gonna set the bitch down. He gonna put her on the line, whatever it is, and that bitch gonna take the game, and then she's gonna go, surely go through the game and get her regulars and find them tricks with the game from the pimping and harness it and make her world and create her world with the pimping game. Where a Mac may have like a telephone service or a little service already that he's running, and he's gonna give the bitch a head start to where it's like, all right, bitch, I'm gonna throw you in the ballpark of what would be expensive tricks, could come and holler at you, but then in that sense, the bitch ain't prepared yet for those kind of transactions. So then she's not gonna really know what to do. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I look at that as well.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Okay. So with that aspect of it, I think that the pimping gonna solely just have to do it that way as it pertains to just the prostitution process. Right. I'm not talking about elevating the bitch into something else either. That's the pimping can do a whole lot too. But as far as or just expanding the bitches, mind of money and how to get money in life in general as far as business.
Gentlemen, you know what G Gov is?
I'm familiar with G Gov. I don't know him personally, but I'm familiar.
That's why. Okay. Now look, he gave me some good game, right? Okay. And it's the thing. Now let me ask you this. What would you say the difference between the prostitute and the hoe is?
The prostitute and the hoe, huh? Mm-hmm. Well, I would say the prostitute just a bitch that just sells some pussy, but the hoe, she take heed to instruction of the pimp, man.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
Do hoes fuck for free?
Hoes? Hell no, ain't no hoes, ain't no stuff down hoes fucking for free.
So do they charge you to fuck?
So she's the pimp's hoe, right?
Do they charge you to fuck?
Who you talking about?
The hoe.
The hoe. Is she charging who to fuck? She ain't charging me to fuck shit.
So she fucks for free. So she fucks for free.
Who you talking about fuck for free?
Your hoe.
Who hoe?
Yours.
No, hell the fuck no.
But she don't charge you.
Motherfucker, what the fuck is you saying?
She does not charge you.
Fam. I ain't never paying for no pussy. You got me fucked
No, I'm saying she doesn't charge you, right?
She don't no bitch charge me
right.
for shit.
So look, so hoes fuck for free.
Hoes fuck for free.
Look, if your hoe doesn't charge you.
Are you talking about sluts or
no?
We talking about hoe?
I'm talking about hooker prostitute. Hooker.
Look, we talking about hoes in the game, man. We ain't talking about no sluts. Them bust down sluts.
So does your hoe charge you to fuck her?
Nigga, don't no bitch charge me to fuck him, nigga.
Okay,
so the bitch gotta pay me before she fuck with me, man. What did you say?
So then, what does that say about
so
you? Hold on. So then, what does that say about? So she has to pay you to fuck you,
nigga. A bitch gotta pay me to even be in my presence.
Okay, I understand that now. Does your hoe charge you to? The answer just no, right? So
hell no, my bitch ain't charging me. I told you that shit, fam, the first time.
Now watch
you
this.
Go with this old double back question.
Hold on. Now watch this.
Right.
Is the hoe with the trick, or is the prostitute with the trick, gentlemen?
All right, let me ask you this first of all. Let me ask you one thing, P, while you asking this question.
Yes.
Okay. What, to you, in your opinion, what do you define as a hoe, and what do you define as a prostitute?
I define a prostitute a person, particularly a woman, who engages in sexual activity for money.
Okay. And what do you define what some describe as a hoe?
Well, I say that a hoe is short for hooker, and hooker is an informal way to refer to a prostitute.
Yeah, he come with this old textbook ass definition ass shit. Nigga, bitch, get straight to the motherfucking point.
I am.
The bitch charge a motherfucking T to get her motherfucking money, man, for her time.
So watch this. The prostitutes with the trick and the hoes with the pimping. You see what I'm saying? Okay. It was what you said. You see what I'm saying? See, that's what I'm saying. See, I knew if you a little bit more logical, okay, and a little less emotional, then you'll understand that.
I'm not emotional, P.
I mean, do you have emotions? Do you have emotions? Passion is an emotion.
I'm not emotional though, man. I'm just saying, like, I know how you is. I know how you play little word games. You like to twist the shit.
But what's the word game? Maybe it's a logic understanding. How about that? You didn't understand what I was doing.
Just say the shit plain. Make it plain. Don't try to. Sometimes you do a little too much with it. You just got to get straight to the motherfucking point.
And sometimes I might not. But remember, the question comes, right? So I don't have to assume. I want to give you the benefit of the doubt for having the knowledge that you have, sir.
What do you mean the benefit of the doubt? For what? You don't know what I have. I ain't said what I have.
So that's why I asked the question, sir.
Okay, the bitch that sell pussy. Let's talk about that. I'm gonna say it in the simplest form. I'm not about to use no algorithms, talk flick, and all that old shit.
Okay,
no algorithms.
I'm gonna use that shit straight to the point. No metaphor.
Yeah, no algorithms. Come on.
Okay.
What was you trying to say? Was you trying to say algorithm? What was you saying?
No, I'm just saying. I'm not about
to
use no motherfucking metaphors.
He wants to say
I'm not about to use no motherfucking metaphors and try to make the shit sound all
it's
slick.
It's not trying anything, sir.
It's just articulating it, man.
I mean, even if you going in an articulate way, okay. But what I'm saying is, let's get straight to the point. With a bitch that sells some pussy, okay? With a bitch that sells some pussy, there's a difference between a bitch that sells some pussy versus a bitch that free fuck. And you know what I'm saying? Or a bitch that fuck for food or clothes and all that old basic
or what's valuable to them, right?
Right. What's valuable to them.
Right.
But so far as with a whore. Or
a whore. So that's a derogatory. A whore is a prostitute too.
Yeah, a whore. Exactly.
She's a prostitute.
A prostitute. A bitch that get money. I'm talking about the bitches that get money. I'm talking about the bitches that respect the game. I'm talking about the bitches that got folks. I'm talking about them bitches.
Okay, but you didn't say hoe one time, and they got folks, but do they got pimping? But I'm listening.
Okay, well, let me explain. If the bitch got some pimping, okay.
I'm glad you understand.
Because folks can represent a lot of things on the West Coast. I understand that. I understand that. The bitch got some pimping. Okay, the bitch ain't charging her pimp to fuck.
So she fucks for free.
She fucks her folks for free. Her pimp.
Right.
Her pimp for free.
Right. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, Pete.
Now it took us to have to swallow our pride for that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what these exercises do. We could swallow our, we could put the pride away and throw the ego to the side because
the bigger point he's making is if it's not for free, then is it a form of payment for her coming in with an insufficient trap?
Now she fucked you, and she think that by giving you some, she gave you some free pussy.
Yep.
Vicious. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Look, that ain't your fault, but you see what I'm saying? So this is why we have to look at all these perspectives, right? They say the flip side is two sides of a coin, but then what about the edge? How does it spin if it's two sides? You know what I'm saying? What about that part of it? You see what I'm saying? So so this is why, brother, okay, to be pimping, you know, this is how we able to do this up till 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in the morning. You see what I'm saying? Because we were chopping pimping, right? So this is what I'm saying. So back to G Gov. And what he
I'm listening.
The hoe leaves the house, the prostitute, and she comes back your hoe. See? Because the hoe is you know, remember the hoe to use, right? The hoe, but then even still, you know what, gentlemen? Still hoe is still slick talk. Because that's still just slang for prostitute.
I'm hearing you. I'm listening.
No, right. For sure, though, right? So that's the thing. You know, people, they don't like to go to dictionary definitions, but then it's like, well, then let's not use the English language, period, then, right? So that's how I got to the, you know what, all this was pimping and when this started and all that shit. That's why I got to this. Genesis. In the beginning, you know what I'm saying? God created the bear. You know, what was we doing first? And that's really what I'm pushing now, gentlemen. What are we doing first? You see what I'm saying? Fuck this bitch. Now, she gives us the money however she brings it. But remember, gentlemen, the hoe don't just have to only engage in prostitution to be a hoe either.
No, not necessarily.
Now, there we go. But now watch this. Do hoes go with Max or do hoes go with pimps?
You said, do hoes go with Max or do they go with pimps? They go with both. Shit.
Come on now.
They go with both, in my opinion. I mean, I'm not talking about no squares. I'm not talking about
right.
I'm not talking about no squares. But I didn't say. But listen, what I said. I didn't say that the Mackin was not no pimping.
No, you said the Mackin is the pimping.
I know. I said that.
Okay, is that the truth?
Yeah, I believe so.
Then why does he have a different title?
What you mean? Why he has a different title?
Do you have to pimp to be a Mac?
You have to. You would have had to. You would have had to pimp to be a Mac.
Can you Mac without being a pimp?
No.
Can a Mac? Can a Mac do? Can a Mac do what a pimp do?
Can a Mac do what a pimp do? Yes, he can. Yes, he can. Yes, he can, because he had to been a P before he was a Mac.
Okay.
See, you're not understanding where I'm coming from.
I do understand what you're saying.
When you talk to Virgil, look at Mac Man. Look at Mac Man.
Right?
Yeah,
this you look at Mac, right? It's the player.
What was a player? They all got different levels. Some was players. Everybody didn't been players. You didn't been a player. He didn't been a player.
What I'm saying is this, brother. It's the player, the pimp. No, the player, the Mac, like Mackin, right? Then the pimp, then the Mac again. Then the player of the game.
Well, shit, it just depends on what he's doing at that time.
You know what I'm saying? The player, because the pimps and players, we all know the players was the prostitutes. See, the pimps and players, the players was the bitches. See?
Oh, the players. Oh, I ain't never think of that.
That's what I'm saying. The pimps and players. The players was, shit. The pimp and coach the game. Who you think's the players in the game? Do you think the pimp is in the game?
What, the pimp?
Yeah.
The pimp always been in the game. The pimp is, you know what I'm saying? The pimp is, in everybody's eyes, the P is the top of the food chain in regards to the fact that he has the dynamic of the female coming back to do his.
So if he's the top of the food chain, how's the Mac top than that?
No, that's in the perception of most. What I'm saying is really the Mackin is. I'm gonna tell you the truth. The Mackin is the top of the food chain.
Is that the truth, or that's your opinion?
That's my opinion, my perspective.
So now,
because he's not limited to just he's not limited to the broad not paying him and he not having no motherfucking money.
Oh, now just think about how limited that a person can be if a broad is just doing that. But then, like I say, that's your perception of what a pimp is.
Right. A pimp deal with the hoes.
For you to say that Mackin's is above a pimp, then that right there shows your perception of what pimping is.
No, but I'm not saying that the pimping is on no low level shit. I'm just saying that there's other levels that a pimp can reach that are higher than just dealing with the bitch. Just because he ain't got the bitch no more, that don't mean he ain't no pimp. Do that mean he ain't no pimping? Because he done lost every motherfucking bitch he had.
Definitely, that's for sure what that means. Yes.
So he ain't the pimping, but he got the pimping in him.
Well,
nigga, wait, hold on. So the bitch ain't the bitch. Wait, hold on. You the pimping. You got an instructed bitch. You got this game. You got the wisdom. You got the knowledge. You got the understanding on where to send a bitch, how to send a bitch, how to give a bitch the etiquette and tell her what to do, the rules of this shit. You got all that shit instilled in you. So that means you ain't no pimp, nigga. You supposed to take your game with you wherever the fuck you go, wherever you land your motherfucking feet.
Now what's game?
Man, like I said, some people, like my man Ramon Tarver once said, gross amount of money earned every day. That was his acronym. Game mode. Money on deck every day.
Okay.
That's my man out of NY. That's out of NY. That's his perspective. But my perspective of what game is this. My perspective is the knowledge, wisdom, and understanding of what you're doing in this game. Like when you giving the bitch some instruction, you showing her how to avoid the laws. You showing the bitch how to be safe. You showing the bitch anything that you teach the bitch to do. That's game.
Now, do I have to teach her how to avoid the laws if the game I'm giving her is legal?
Well, if it's legal, then you still got to get that bitch some instruction because you got to show her how to run. You got to show her how to operate on a legal scale.
I mean, that's fine.
So that's still game. Any type of education you giving the bitch, that's game.
Okay, so now you'll retain the knowledge,
right?
But if you can't utilize the knowledge, right? If you a pimp, then do what a pimp do,
right?
If you could pimp without a hoe, then do what a pimp do. If you could pimp without a hoe, then get pimping.
Right.
How you gonna do that?
You gotta have the hoe to get pimping. To do some pimping, you gotta have a hoe.
So then now we're getting to somewhere. So if you don't have a hoe, then you can't do no pimping, right?
Right.
Okay. So now what does that mean? What's the ing? That's the action, right?
Right, the ing. Now you're getting into the ing, my man.
So then now you could be a pimp without a hoe. You just not doing no pimping.
You just ain't pimping, right?
So does that mean you a non-active pimp?
You're a non-active pimp.
So what use is that?
What you mean? What use is that? That don't mean that you're useless because you're not active pimping.
Well,
that
if
don't
you're
mean
not
that
active,
you can't utilize. Look, what I'm saying is that don't mean that you can't utilize your knowledge, P, in different areas. There's different areas and different levels to the game itself. There's more than just.
We talking about the game now. We talking about the game, right?
Yeah, the game is universal.
Now, watch this. I agree with you, but then now we have to be specific.
Right.
So now, even if it's macking.
Okay.
See? Because I've never said that the pimping is higher than the Mac one time on this conversation.
No, you didn't. And you know what? I don't want to be biased. Let me revert that. I don't want to say. Let me take that back, Pimp. I don't want to offend none of the P's that's on this channel because we all gentlemen. And pardon my manners, I could come off quite aggressive. But
I don't feel the aggression. Go ahead, though.
But real much respect to all y'all, P. We just chopping it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't expect everybody to see things my way, and like I said, and I don't expect to see everything everybody else's way. I'm open to different perspectives, and that's why this is called the perspective, and this is beautiful, by the way.
I appreciate it.
But what I'm saying is in regards to what I was told what a Mac was a Mac was more versatile in a sense in regards to the pimping because his game is not limited to just sending the bitch to the concrete.
Okay.
He can send that bitch through many doors.
Now, who says that that's what the pimping's game is?
That's ism. And that was from my mentor, Jimmy Starr.
That's Jimmy Starrism, okay?
Right.
So this is pimp chauvinism, okay? Is this. Who says that it just the Mac or the pimp just only has to send a bitch one way?
I didn't say that.
Who said that? You just said that.
I didn't say that. I'm just saying that's just how most people view pimping. Motherfucker feel like, look, if like you said when I said with the Mackin, okay, is the Mackin a pimp? I said yes, the Mac is for sure pimp. I said that the Mackin is just on a different level than just pimp straight lace pimping because he got different skill sets.
Okay.
And the mentality of the, I'm gonna tell you, hold on, I'm gonna let you speak. Ism, just hear me out. And I said that most people just associate the game with just pimping. Most pimps think that this is top tier. You know, hey, I got the bitch coming through the door. She breaking off my leg. You can have a non-pimping motherfucker that could call or refer to himself as some pimping just because he got a bitch giving him some money, but he don't have the ism.
Okay, well, let me ask you this then. Okay, now, let me ask you this then.
Yeah.
Okay, now. Okay, so look, let me ask you this then. Okay, look. Now, limited versus discipline.
Okay. Okay.
You love this, huh, gentlemen?
Yeah, I like that shit.
Okay,
yeah.
you see what I'm saying? So limited versus now, because what I'm saying is the thin line is this. The Mac ain't limited to just one. It's not that the pimping can't do everything the Mac is doing. He's choosing to.
Right.
Because this is the reason why. Ready?
Okay, go ahead, Pete.
Does the Mac fuck with the square bitch?
What, the Mackin?
Yes.
Yeah, some Macs do the pimping fuck with the square bitch when he turn the bitch out.
Well, then when she's out, she ain't square no more. But this is what I'm saying. Okay, well, no, but see, look, let me know something. Look. So look, there. Let me know about those square bitches you fucking with. Why you got that hoe too, right?
No, you can't do that shit. You can't do that shit. You can't fuck with no square bitch when you pimping. That's how you go lose your
pimping in the Mackin though.
Look, listen to what I'm saying. When you Mackin, you moving on a different level. You may have pimp, but you moving in a different area. So some Macs, look, in certain instances, some Macs, I'm gonna keep it real. Some Macs still might have, listen, P, some Macs still might have hoes doing they bidding and fuck it. And I'm gonna keep it real. As much as motherfuckers don't want to hear it still have some square bitch. If this motherfucker got a lawyer over here,
you ain't lying.
You know what I'm saying?
You ain't lying.
Am I lying? Am I lying?
No, you ain't lying, and I'll say this too. For sure, that ain't pimping.
No, that ain't pimping.
Okay, well,
that ain't pimping. That ain't pimping. That's Mac.
So now, here we go. So we'll break it all the way then. The pimping don't want to fuck with the square bitch. Because
the pimping do want to fuck with the square bitch and turn the square bitch out.
Well, it's not wanting to fuck with the square bitch. It's if the square bitch is able to fuck with him. This is what she needs to do.
Right.
And this is what I was saying in the beginning. The pimping is going to have a bitch on whatever he's on. The Mac is going to be whatever the bitch is on. You see what I'm saying? So the bitch is still controlling the Mac, but the prostitute's controlling the pimp with the title. No, listen what I'm saying, brother. But the prostitutes, they're both controlling the man, though. It's just that the square bitch is doing it with the money, and the prostitute is doing it with the title.
Wait, hold on, P. Let's, because y'all pimps, man. We this the ism. This is the game.
Right.
Don't no bitch control shit, but what the fuck she decide to do with herself, and what she decide to take heed to. That's the only thing she can probably control, and some bitches can't even control that. So the ism is always gonna be in control. Period. That's what the pimpin' is. The pimpin' is always in control of himself, and he's disciplined, like you said, with the discipline. And he's in control of the mind of his bitches.
Right. Hoes. See, a square bitch don't do it for me. That's why it's hard for me to, you know what I'm saying? Because she's gonna come with the square mentality, not the slick talk, gentlemen, not the slick talk, right? But just the square shit to go with the square bitch. You see what I'm saying?
You ain't got time for that shit.
So, and I don't see a pimp that would, in the sense of this is why pimps stay pimping on prostitutes or on hoes, in a sense, right? Because of everything else other than the money that comes with the hoeing.
Okay, pimping. Let me tell you something. Can I be real with you?
Yes, sir.
Because what you said was true. Okay. I'm right. I'm right here with you, P. What you said, you just touched me. You are right. That's the reason why I don't have a bitch in my life today, because I'm still doing what I'm doing to survive, right? But I ain't got no hoes, right?
The game's watching, huh? You vicious.
But I'm gonna tell you why.
That's ism, gentlemen. Because you in touch with your spirit. Right there, you let me know you was in touch with your spirit right there. And now we're being honest, and here's where the healing begins. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See, sometimes we gotta have faith, right? Yeah. In the sense that fuck it. But remember, it's where the man comes, right? So the man in you ain't gonna let you just, be down and out. However, okay, this is what I'm saying. And it's nothing why I respect, right? It's because you didn't give yourself the correct title, okay? However, the ego, okay, if we're gonna be honest, is what's making, maybe making you say that the Mackin is above the pimp, okay? The ego part of it. You see what I'm saying? So, but the sacrifice of only dealing, like I say, we in contract in a sense. We were made for, to deal with one type of bitch in a sense, which is the hoe. Now, God say, as long as you keep doing what you're doing with the hoeing, then I'm gonna make sure you got a hold of pimp on.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So if you don't, as men, we gotta have enough faith within our own pimping,
right,
in order for the bitch to.
Right.
Right.
Indeed.
So when it comes to dealing with the square bitches, okay, for sure, I don't know no square that's making more money than a hoe. Day to day money. I mean, some Lisa Leslie, Rihanna, shit.
You right. I get what you said. But you got some bitches. Look.
Let's do numbers. 100,000, 200 a year.
Let's keep it real. It just depends on, because some of these hoes, it's very rare that a pimp today. I don't know how many pimps. I ain't saying that ain't none out there that got some bitches really checking it. You know what I'm saying? But the average hoe today, in today's time, I'm talking about the average. I'm talking about a motherfucker that just bumped him a bitch and he got her working online or some shit like that. I ain't talking about he got no Barbie style, no supermodels ass bitch, you know what I'm saying? That's just checking it like the house is on fire. I'm talking about some just common everyday ass bitches that he just got selling some pussy. She ain't even touching over 10K a motherfucking year. You know what I'm saying?
Not that you wanted to adjust those numbers. You said a year. I thought you were gonna say a month. A year?
Not even a year. It's some motherfuckers out here doing bad with some of these so-called bitches. Some of these bitches look good, but they ain't. Well, that's just their
level. But look, that's their level of game. Okay. Yeah. But all I'm saying is this.
Yeah.
Back to where the meat and potatoes is.
Okay.
The game.
Right.
That's everything, right? Shit, basketball game, dope game, rap game, right? Like how you say it's universal. Okay.
Right.
Now.
Right.
But then if we're talking about the game, okay, then what would you say the name of the game is?
Shit. You said if we talking about the game, man, to me the game is broader than I can't put the game.
You vicious.
I can't just put the game into no little box like something as simple as getting money. Because
to me, you can't put it in no box. I'm saying, what's the name of the game, gentlemen?
Be fruitful and multiply.
Hold on, actually.
Stay on top.
What's the name? Okay, that's the universal game.
Yeah.
Within this culture that we're speaking on.
Right. Stay on top.
What's the name of the game? Not the objective, because there's no top to pimping. So you can't stay on top of the pimping, right? So what I'm saying is, what's the name of the game?
Get paid, man. Get paid.
Okay, well that's the hustling game. That's
get paid. Respect the game. Respect the rules of this shit.
Which game, though, gentlemen? Respectfully. You running from it. You don't want to answer the question.
What you mean?
What's the name of the game, brother?
That's kind of cold for me. What would you say the name of the game is? Because it might be different from what you said.
Pimping and hoeing.
Pimping and hoeing. So okay, pimping and hoeing. Let's get to pimping and hoeing. Okay, now we talk about pimping and hoeing.
Well, we talking about the game.
So we talk about the game, pimping and hoeing. Okay, so now what connects us? I'm talking about, would you rather be in the game for years on now, hoes coming and going? Or what? Let's talk about the bottom bitch. Did anybody talk about important the bottom bitch?
Ain't no such thing. You know why?
Okay.
That's the reason why.
Talk to me, Pete. Tell me.
If I have a bottom bitch, right?
Right. Talk to me about
Remember,
the bottom bitch.
The bitch who was with you for 20 years could blow up. And the bitch you meet that same day could stay with you for 40. When you have a bottom bitch, when a new bitch comes, that's a little discouraging. You see what I'm saying? In a sense of this, right?
Okay.
She'll always have to be number 2. You see what I'm saying? Oh, no matter what I do, I can never get
ahead of this bitch.
Exactly.
To keep the jealousy down, right?
Or no, to keep the motivation up. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Exactly. Because then also you got the bottom bitch. Now watch this. Okay. What else does she have to work for?
Right. But that bottom bitch, look, you gotta have,
gentlemen, the bottom bitch versus the go-to bitch.
The go-to bitch. Okay, I ain't never hear that. What's up with the go-to bitch?
That ain't in Jimmy Star, but this is what I'm saying.
Yeah, what's up with the go-to bitch?
Well, sometimes people call the go-to the bottom, or their only bitch they bottom, or they feel like they not pimping unless they could say they got a quote-unquote bottom bitch. You see what I'm saying? However, what makes the bottom bitch different than the new hoe? See? Because you still take the hoe out the bitch.
Right. She can still blow up just like that green bitch that came in the door.
But you know what they say? The bottom bitch is like the pimp's girlfriend.
Oh, wow.
You know what I'm saying? But those are all just titles, right?
Right.
But what I'm saying is the name of the game for sure is pimping and hoeing. Yes, that sir. Game, right? And where's the market in that, right?
Well, shit.
I'm in that game.
I mean, who's to say that a pimp? All right, let me ask you this, Pete.
In that game, though, go ahead.
Who's to say that a pimp can't take his funds and develop another plan in the midst of what he already doing? And get something going on that ain't pertaining to it, but he using the money, right?
Right.
It's regarding business in another area.
Right.
But he just decided that, hey man, I gotta set myself up in terms of security because
is it legal?
I might not be pimping. I might not be pimping forever.
Look, is it legal?
Yeah, it can be legal.
And is he an entrepreneur or is he working for somebody?
He's an entrepreneur. He's his own boss.
Okay. For sure, he's God's man.
Yeah.
Because of the gentleman.
Right.
Could we pimp if there were no bitches, right? Of course not. See?
Right.
And this is what we have to remember. Remember when I say the man person, that's why I wasn't able to finish this. Oh, you got to be a man before you a pimp. You know, one of my hoes, you know what I'm saying? You know what she told me? It was vicious. She said, this gentleman. She said, Daddy, what bitch? How does the pimping grow? How does the pimping grow? What? So what you mean? She said, well, what grows the pimping? Now Slick talks, I'm no pimping, bitch. I get it, right? But you know what I'm saying? But look, that's what you would have said, you know what I mean? But look. But that's the thing. So I have to really do some thinking, right?
Okay, Pete.
And what I said is this: if you have to be a man first before you got to be a pimp, and that's why I say, would you say one of the requirements of being a man is, financially taking care of yourself and being able to be responsible for, the basics, right? So if you have to be a man first. Before you can be a pimp, okay, then we have to go here. Is it right when you reach the first, I'm finally a little stage of man, then now you can be a pimp? But you have to be settled within your man. Your man is just a little bit, right? But this the thing. Right. I'm a man now. So if I say I'm a pimp, then now that's just a little sprout of pimping. So if I had to be a man to sprout the pimp, then to grow the pimp, then I need to grow the man.
Right.
The more the man grows, the more the quote unquote pimping grows. Right? You see what I'm saying? So that's why I think we too focused on the bitch when the bitch needs to be focused on us. And what we have to teach her to do. Exactly. It's the pride that makes us just want to send the bitch being the prostitute. But that's just prostitution. It's just one avenue to make money. Right. Prostitution. Right. It could be a man too, to be honest. Right? So prostitution is just one avenue to make money. The main reason of turning the bitch out, gentlemen, is so she know for sure what a trick is and what a trick ain't.
Exactly.
You see what I'm saying? And this is why we don't want to bend them before we send them. Because we get too familiar.
Right.
Hey, I don't even go in the same hotel room that the trick is in with the bitch. The bitch can't even see me nowhere that she see the trick within the immediate. So you see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So that's how we separate ourselves, right? Yeah. And that's why it's like, when we do, we want all the sex or all the money in a sense, right? The pimping in a sense, right? We have the power over the love of money if we're doing it the right way, and over the pussy. That's what makes the pimping. Those are the two most evils in the world. The pussy and the money.
Right.
So when we can resist the pussy and we can resist the love of money, how is it resisting the love of money? Because I'm not going to just do anything to get it, gentlemen, or fuck with any type of bitch for the money.
Right.
Right? So the prostitute definitely expires because of her age, but the hoe could live forever. How? Because she's still going to be with that man who gave her game to utilize.
Right.
So what it boils down to, gentlemen, is two things. Either these niggas is lazy or they ain't got no game.
Well, shit, it could be both.
Or it could for sure be both.
Because some motherfuckers have bitches and they just not motivating the bitch to have a good work ethic.
But the thing is to have a good work ethic, but the bitch has a good work ethic, but that prostitution, in a sense, that's the serpent's instructions. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Can we give the bitch something else? And that's why, look, and I went on a limb, look, gentlemen, I was on IG the other day, and I went on a limb and said this. I said, I understand how the renegade feels in this sense.
Right.
If you really think about the renegade's complaint, gentlemen, what's she saying? The pimp is in the way of the man.
Right.
Right. That title. You see what I'm saying? She's disgusted by the pride of the pimp. Okay, that's fine, but where's the man in you?
Man that in you.
Gentlemen, ING, what they say, I'm not going, right?
Yes, sir.
Fuck that. That's the culture. You know what the kingdom say?
What it say?
I need God.
Amen.
The whole the whole brings the ING to the PIMP. What's the ING? I need God.
Need God. That's cold.
That's what she wants. You see what I'm saying? And
that's want to be with God.
There we go. Come on now. You see what I'm saying? Or introducing new game.
Yeah. Introduce a new game. I like that ING, man.
You still ain't gotta go. You know what I'm saying?
hey, P, that's cold. Hey, that's a cold acronym. Yo, I told you your ass slick with that wordplay, boy. That's why I gotta listen to your ass twice.
You like slipping on that one, though, huh? For sure, you slip and slide all over that one, huh? But look, though.
Hey, but much respect.
No, look, and likewise, you know what I'm saying? So I know I got my approach sometimes, but that's just what it is. But when it comes to the bottom of everything, right? I really do it's a method to the madness. You know what I'm saying? And my thing is, I'm really trying to kill the slick talk. You know, we've been through all that. You know what I'm saying? But like you say, went to the next level, right? And that's striving for the kingdom, right? The culture, the pimping, the macking, and all that. That's like debating religion. We all squares.
Right.
The God's eye. Gotta go back to that again. So what my challenge is, gentlemen, to everyone, right, who calls himself pimping is, to me, nigga ain't pimping unless he gave a bitch something new to do.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? And that's the whole point, take the money from her prostitution, that's building materials that she gives to the pimping to where he can build the structure of her home.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? The culture, gentlemen, the culture said that hoe was short for hooker. The kingdom says hoe is short for holy. You see what I'm saying? See, if you really think about it, right, the pimp could be a virgin, technically. And what do you hear about these hoes? Oh, if it's a good hoe, she ain't gotta have sex to sell sex. If she a good hoe, she could talk for it. I agree. But then if she talked for it, she didn't have sex, then guess what? The trick didn't either. Vicious. You see what I'm saying? Don't you realize, gentlemen, the prostitute is dangerous to the pimping. If you take the element of sex away, there's no crime. The pimping needs to get out the way. Because what is the pimping? When a hoe gives you the money, what you do with the money,
right,
is every other wonderful quality that you have that people go to school for years to do. The prostitute is dangerous to the pimping. That's the whole point. If you remove the element of sex only, where's the crime? So this is why it's important to give the bitch something else to do. Remember how we talked about the value, right? For sure, the devil let her know that she was valuable. But you know how the pimping shows her worth? Is because we help do what? Bring out those God-given talents she got. Them gifts. When that bitch was in the back seat and you used to see her scribbling in notepad, you used to look in your rear view, be like, that bitch is weird. That bitch always drawing in the goddamn notepad, right? And then she left you, and then you found out 3 years later, now the bitch selling paintings for $500,000.
Come on.
You see what I'm saying? So that's why I believe that, you know what I'm saying? That should be our goal if we're going to help a bitch in any type of way. But that's still doing too much because she's supposed to be helping us. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what were we doing before the bitch? And that's what, and even look, I'm speaking to myself. You know what's so hard for me? I'm going to be honest with you. I do these little logos and shit that you see, right? We design them and shit. Motherfuckers, offer me money, right? Oh, so we should do, do consultations, all type of shit, right? Do you know how hard it is for me to accept money from something else? Like it's a pride. Like it's weird to me. Like that's a struggle that I'm going through right now. Is literally to be like, okay, give me this for that. Even though I'm an entrepreneur, I did this, why do I feel like I'm gonna curse myself by accepting money from a God-given talent that I have?
Come on.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So I'm speaking with myself, and that's it right now. Like, why am I ashamed to accept money for art? You see what I'm saying? Why? Or for my talent.
Right.
So I'm still in the healing process myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm the first one to say I got a disease, and I go to the doctor. They say I ain't got no cure, but they send me away with vitamin P. You see what I'm saying? It's like so I'm working on myself too, brother. You know what I'm saying?
I understand.
And that's really just the thing, man. And I would feel a disservice trying to, encourage the new generation to pimp. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that's doing them a disservice. Because it really ain't pimping no more. It's the other shit in the eye of the law. You know what I'm saying? So and that would bring me back all the way to this. Can we just go back to being gentlemen?
Come on
now. I wouldn't say gentleman for no reason. Can we just go back to being a gentleman?
Man,
you know what I mean? What happened to the gentleman in leisure? Everybody want to be like, oh, the pimp and the Mac. This is how about just be God's man?
Right. Upstanding gentleman.
There we go. And then the bitch who decides to engage in prostitution, we just thinking that we not the trick.
Come on. Cause cause what, P? Real game could be in your face, you wouldn't even know it.
Come on now.
The broad don't post to see the game when it hit her.
Come on now.
If you can see it, it ain't game.
Come on now. Hey, well, for sure it is. Hey, the bitch for sure better see something, right?
Yeah, she gonna see something.
Right. No, look.
You know what I'm saying?
That's a problem. No, these bitches ain't seeing that. No, look, it doesn't manifest, right?
No, but be so cold that it's not obvious.
No, I know what you mean. No, I'm just talking. We having fun. No, I know what you mean.
She said she better
DJ Quick. What DJ Quick say? Money look better when it's invisible. You know what I'm saying?
Man, come on.
You know, no, but I understand, and that goes back to it being in you.
Right.
See, and you know what's worried about being in you if whatever's in you is gonna come out.
Come on.
You see what I'm saying? So that's the thing, brother. You know, I feel like, you know, I believe that just through the generations, you know, we've been misled. So look, just because things have, you know, was older don't mean it was done right. Okay, well, if that's the case, then, you know, who wants the Model T, right? Who wants the first car? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Just because it was done older, just because it was done longer don't mean it was done stronger.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So, and that's why when I be hearing a lot of people getting up and popping, and back in the day, what about the new shit? Okay, because that's why you were talking about. You know, we were thinking about future elevation, and well, it's not word elevation, but you know.
No, you use that shit, man, because it's okay to use it. I know it sounds so common because everybody.
Right.
Everybody say, yeah, we trying to elevate, but now you kick some real solid info tonight, P. You really did it on a spiritual tip, though, with the ING, and you know what I'm saying?
I need God. You see what and I believe, right? And that's all it is. So when we talking about what they paying for, they're paying to be in the presence of God, and that's not saying we God, because we how dare we? However, we for sure gonna let them use us.
Right. We made in the image of God.
For sure we are.
And that's how the woman got it. That's like you said with the submission. I haven't found a woman who saw that in me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Who really had that loyalty and dedication. Them hoes, they came and went, you know. Oh, okay, you talk about elevation, or you can help me get a house, or you can help me get a car, or, you know, some simple, small-minded shit like that. You understand what I'm saying, Ism?
I understand exactly what you're saying. But this the thing. So this is what I realized then. And this is what I offer you, okay? I offer you this. You know, another thing when you be like, let me tell you, right? This is good to say. Let me share something with you. When you say that, that's more like, so sharing people, even if they don't want it, sharing, okay, share. You see what I'm saying? People, but when it's like tell, it's like forcing some, you know what I'm saying? So let me share something. This little game, right?
Let me share something.
There you go. So now, so me sharing this with you, now watch this. But what's the last thing you just said?
Like I said, this what I was sharing with y'all is, I was basically saying, like, some hoes, they get with the pimping for the wrong reason, like for some little.
I remember. Okay, look, gentlemen. Now this the thing. So let me share this game with you. So what I would like to share is this. I would offer you to try this.
Okay.
Next time, really sit with the bitch and look. She probably ain't never heard no shit like this before. So then you go have to teach her the difference of value and really what that is. But squares will call it love language or some shit, right? But what's valuable to you? And sometimes what that is, maybe that's just what you're missing, because you think that, and you are giving her something valuable, but that's what's valuable to you.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So when you say houses and all that, for sure that's bomb. But what Brody Mac say, she might like picking up cans.
Right.
So what makes it that it's still your way is because you know what you're doing.
Right.
That's the thing. You know why you're doing what you're doing.
Right.
Versus just going along to do what you're doing.
Exactly.
Because people are only going to pay for what's valuable to them.
Exactly. Oh, that's cold. Yeah, that's a cold game. So figuring out what's valuable to that particular broad and dealing with her accordingly.
There you go. You see what I'm saying? Because you could pull up in a brand new 2024 BMW. Look, bitch, I got you. And she looking like, okay, damn, bitch, it's 2024. And she tell you, well, I like Benzes.
Okay, you like this?
You see what I'm saying? Because that's just what's valuable to her, whether her whole family had Benzes all their lives or whatever the case is. Mm-hmm. So then now, where our patience comes in is, you know, you know, we find out what's valuable. That's just the beginning, okay? So then our goal after that, depending on what's what, hey, bitch, yes, daddy, time to change the value system.
Right.
Change the values, bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, now we gotta up this up.
It ain't the same thing valuable no more. You know, so that's really the thing. Okay, now.
That's a good guy.
You know what I'm saying? But what does it take? It takes how say is no say. Hey, for sure that bitch better have some say. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It takes the psychological part of it. You know, right. Because like I say, she give you the money, then what? What's next?
Right.
She give you the money, what's next? And that's what we have to think about.
What's next?
Now, Warren Buffett, I was looking at a thing, Robbie. They said all he did was save. Warren Buffett, that's how he made his fortune, was by saving. I just studied that like 2 weeks ago.
Accumulating the wealth and letting the wealth build the interest on the money he stacked.
And that's
over decades and decades of having money in different accounts. He let his money be invested, and then boom, it's just by just leaving it in. You know, you don't have to just leave money in what it could be a typical checking account. There are other accounts that you can put your money in that the bank will use to invest, and at the end of the year they pay you the interest on it. So it just depends on what you did. And over decades of inflation and deflation and just having liquid cash in the fucking bank, he made money off of it.
You know what the game just gave me, y'all? Watch. Or what the king write? Pimping with purpose versus pimping with pride.
Okay.
See, that's what I'm saying.
That's deep.
When we pimping with the purpose, then what's your purpose? Turn that prostitute into the holy hoe. Make her righteous. See, she didn't want Adam. She wanted the second chance. God, where's the man that won't listen to me? That's why she needs God.
Where's the man that she's willing to listen to? And
there you go. And where's the man that when she's at her weaker moment, he gonna do what God loves?
Yeah. See God, not the kingdom shall be added into you, man.
And there go, and Mr. Extraordinary Gentleman, there go that piece of game that you haven't implemented, and that would be the reason why you maybe haven't had a turnout. Once you start getting godly with the next little, adult enough woman to come into your world that'll help you rock it with you. Now you know how to put the God in her now. And then that's going to bring out a different woman, man. And that woman's going to do whatever the fuck you want because she fucks with you because you brought the God out in it. You know what I'm saying? And that's to where now you got yourself that TO you was talking about you didn't have.
Well, see, the thing is not necessarily bringing the God out in her, right, Rabbi? It's her seeing the God in you, right?
Yes, sir. Yes,
what I'm saying? So if we were going to have a visualization, right? Then imagine this. It'll be the pimping looking towards the sun, like the sun, okay? And then the hoes just behind him.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? The pimping for sure doing the 180 on the bitch, not the 360. You see what I'm saying?
On, man.
That's the thing. Keep your back toward the bitch, and bitch, you stay behind my back. And
come on.
Every time I turn around, have some money for me, and I'll show you what to do with that, right? But that's just the money. Now, How does the bitch see the God in you? So
Come on.
now this is how. Remember, and this is what's going to keep us humble and keep us is this. All mankind under Adam are sinners.
Yeah,
Whether it's the bitch, whether it's the race, all cultures, different religions. Under everybody who sins is a square in God's eyes. So when you can think of it like that, you have no other choice but to be more compassionate, less judgmental. You see what I'm saying? We're all the same. More patient with the bitch. Your walk of life is going to be different because you're going to understand that within the culture in this world, we're all the same. I'm no better than anybody that I want to act like I'm better than
big ass little you.
You see what I'm saying? So when she can see your walk, then that's when she follows.
She submits.
How submitting to the mission. But this the thing. These niggas ain't got no mission.
Nah. See that right there, I can't look, P. I understand exactly where y'all coming from, and big ups to the ism on here kicking that. I just want to say this with Rich and the other P. I don't know if he's still on board with us. I've been listening to all y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? All us in attendance right now, we having a round table session, and I appreciate this. You know what I'm saying? Because this is the type of stuff that need to be discussed. We can listen, and I know you ism because you had the bras come on and they share their perspective and how they look at things, whether it's Martina or the other young lady you had mentioned, you know, and from their experiences and talking about how they can get this big old bankroll. But they gonna have to have a gentleman, like you said, a man that's led by God to lead them in a direction that no other man they ever had before has led them. No matter if it was Kenny Red, no matter if it was Virgil, no matter if it was the Don Bishop. That doesn't limit you just by your name. It limits you by, you're not limited if you're thinking with an unlimited mindset. If it's in you spiritually. You see what I'm saying? And God is not limited. He's unlimited. He's infinite, not finite. Man is finite. We are limited, not we, but the average man is limited. The average man can't do nothing with a whore or a hoe besides fuck on her. And even a square can accept her money and misuse it and abuse it instead of do like Rich said.
Sure, I like how you said misuse it because people don't understand. Oh, don't use me. You can't. Bitch, use me. Just don't misuse me.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So I like how you said that. Misuse, right. Go ahead.
Yeah, misuse the finances that this broad is giving him. She going out here, she listening to him. She following his instruction, whatever his instruction is, and she coming back with it. But the gentleman is not doing the proper things and showing her why she's remaining dedicated to the task at hand. See
now
what I'm saying?
This. If the hoe doesn't have to only engage in prostitution to be a hoe.
Right.
You know, I was looking in the Bible again, you know, and it's like, it seemed like, okay, well, but it's like every time I read it, it's just something pop out that's different. And for the longest, I've been saying this all wrong. And that's this. I kept thinking or saying that the first time the bitch has sex was from the tree. And that's not true. You have to remember, God made woman from him. He said, this shall be bones of my bone. I'll call her woman because she's bones of my bones, flesh of my flesh. And then what did it say? They united, became his wife, and they united in one, and it became one flesh.
Right.
That was the sex before the tree. So she started off pure. Hold on now. For sure, I don't want no more turnouts. For sure, I don't want no more turnouts. Come on now. Now, if I had game for her to use, she'd be willing to do anything for me. Come on, man. You didn't think I was gonna come full circle, well-rounded and sharp like that? Hey, gentlemen, what they say, you got to be sharp on all four. That's square to me. So, damn, can't we be sharp and well-rounded? Ain't there some objects out there that's sharp and well-rounded?
Yes, sir.
Pizza cutter, you know what I'm saying, man? You know, that's what I'm saying, right? Because that's what it's about. She started off holy.
Right.
We let the bitch wander because we didn't have no game. So who do we let give her the game? The serpent.
Sure. The serpent.
Come on, nigga. That's the difference of the squares wasn't to say the pimp is the devil versus God's man saying the pimp is the closest thing to Jesus. We her second chance.
Come on.
That's what I'm saying. That's why she needs God and she needs new game.
Right.
Because she's going off the serpent, the fruit. That's the thing. She needs God because she needs her second chance. And guess what? Her God was Adam. Because she was made for him.
Come on.
So who do you think gave her the instructions? He did.
Come on.
She never met God.
Come on.
Come on, man.
Come on. Hey, you preaching tonight, man. Hey, this is morning time, man. Hey, man. Forget going to church, man. This is it right here.
Right. For sure, this is spiritualism. You see what I'm saying? Gameism, pimpism, hope, all that. Because what is ism? A distinct philosophy, right? That's practiced and all, or artistic movement, right? So it's everything that what you were saying. That's why I like, knowing what you was talking about. You know what I'm saying? Because of different type of isms. But watch this.
Right.
But we always have to be distinctive because people will interchange game with pimping and interchange ism with pimping.
Right. Right.
Now, if somebody don't know that, then too bad for them.
Right. Right.
But I do.
Right.
But I do. No,
it's all good, P. What you said.
Right.
It's all good, but think about it.
I love this shit, huh?
But I look at it like this. The reason that I said, and I don't know how many P's feel this way, because I hear some P's say, "Oh man, I wouldn't take a turnout. Fuck a turnout. I'd rather have a bitch that already, know what to expect, what she doing, and all this and that." But I look at it in the sense that it's a lot of mess that's imputed inside this bitch, and it might not be how I want to say it. We might not be compatible, or because you might accept some other niggas mess that he didn't put in the bitch. You know what I'm saying? And now she coming into your life with some bad, some filth that you gotta wipe off the bitch. You know what I'm saying? You dealing with another nigga's mess, another nigga's headache. You gotta introduce the bitch to your ideology and your philosophy.
Or he could have set you up nicely.
Yeah.
Hey, for sure she came for some pimping.
Yeah, she could if she respect.
No, but you know what I'm saying? Like that type of bitch, right? Hey, for sure she came from some pimping.
Yeah. Yeah. She just wanted to get pimped
some more pimping. There you go.
She just want to get pimped. That's why I said a bitch will pay you for a variety of reasons.
Well, especially if she want to meet God.
You feel me? If she want to meet God. Now you gotta be distinctive from the last nigga she was with that she was paying that was some pimping. You gotta be bigger than the last pimp. Cause the least thing you want is that bitch to get in your household and under your tutelage and be sitting up here like, yeah, I got 58,000. But shit, how much did she break off the last pimp she was with? Was it more than 58,000? Did she come in with 100,000? Your pimping gotta always be bigger than the next man.
Well, gentlemen, that's the thing.
Yeah.
What game did she utilize to get that money she bringing to you?
Right. That's a good question.
Now, if it came from some pimping, then hey, let it go to some more pimping.
Yeah, let it go, but it got to be some better pimping that she paying though. She got to be some better pimping. Think about it, because the least thing you want is a bitch to feel like she got underneath you under some other man's instruction, right? Now she done chose you. Now she want to see where your game level at, and she comparing it to some motherfucker that she allegedly ain't with no more. Is she running off your pimping, or is she running off the last nigga's pimping? That's the question.
You sure ain't lying about that, right?
Yeah.
So, and that's why it goes back to what's valuable.
Right.
So when people be like, don't get the bitch an apartment so soon. Okay, well, let's talk about this.
Okay.
Yeah. Should the turnout get an apartment within 3-6 months? Watch this. That's the turnout. God bless her heart, right? Shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, what about the hoe that's been hoeing for 15 years?
Uh-huh.
Does she not deserve a place?
Hell yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying. It'd be all that slick talk, bro. And all the bitch don't do, because it's an excuse because these niggas want to buy Gucci belts.
Fuck that. The bitch that been down 15 years deserved the motherfucking same shit as the bitch that came in.
Come on now.
All the bitches supposed to get treated equal. They know one bitch above the other. Look, if you got a new bitch, I figure if I got to turn out, and I learned this from one of my old hoes, right? Let me share this with you, Ism.
Look how beautiful that was. I couldn't even talk no shit. Let me share it with me. Look, I want to share it.
My hoes used to tell me, they said, Daddy, when you get a new bitch, let that bitch sit in the front seat.
There you go.
We ain't tripping on that shit. We want her to feel comfortable. We want her to feel like she a part of the family. So you want to make her feel special.
There you go. Gentlemen, I got one even colder too.
Yeah.
I'll be leaving them all with the hoes. They running, racing to the car.
Right.
You think that they trying to call shotgun. Look, these bitches trying to get in the seat behind me so they can massage my shoulders while I'm driving. You know what I'm saying? Look, the bitch can sit in front all she want. Yeah, the hoe want to sit behind her daddy so she can rub massage his shoulders. Come on, man.
Come on.
That's
you know what I'm saying? That's beautiful.
You sure? You see what I'm saying? But that's what but I love this, because that is it. The front seat don't mean shit, bitch.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, any chauffeur that I know been in the back, like, what you know, and that's what we make important. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But change the perspective. Why don't you sit behind your daddy, bitch? Rub my shoulders while I'm driving. You know what I'm saying? That type shit. Look, she want to be the one that when you look in the rear view, her face is right there.
Come on, man.
You see? While this bitch in the front seat, you looking at the side.
Man, I'll sit in the back and let y'all ride the front chauffeur me around, man.
Like, let me know something.
You know.
So.
Yeah.
Right, so that's the thing, when it comes to this shit, prostitution ain't never gonna stop. And that's why it's kind of like with, that's the, how can I say, that's like the forever magnet that's gonna pull the man, like, 'cause it's like when something's always gonna be going forever, like prostitution.
Yeah.
That's always a market, like.
That shit ain't gonna never stop.
You know what I'm saying? So, like I say, once again, I challenge everyone who's listening to this or whatever, who call themselves what they call themselves. What game do we have to give the bitch? That's legal. That's another thing. Anything illegal, then we might as well just write. But what's some good old-fashioned legal game? The pride has us burying our talents, and God will take the talents away. It's the pride. She sold the pussy to the trick and sold the title to the pimp.
Come on.
That's and she lured him with the money. The choosing fee was really the price that he accepted in exchange for her attention.
Right.
Don't look at God no more. Now you gotta look at me. The serpent said, "Woo, that was close, Eve." That was close. He was focusing. What if he said, you know what? I don't like that song. Turn that song off. Matter of fact, bitch, go on the beat. I got work to do.
Come on.
But here comes the culture. Hip hop. This. Everything is cool. Pimping. Come on. Choosing the title. Choosing the pride. And what Roddy Mack say? The pimp is just the prettiest. Everything that it takes to pimp is really all other game.
Come on.
Pimp with just pimping and see how you do without the slick talk.
Come on. Come on.
So, I sure do appreciate you coming up, man. And like I said, I know sometimes when I be posting them videos, you be one of the first comments there. Like I always look forward to, I said extraordinary gentleman. Now it's all really just coming back. You've always been encouraging, and you've always been motivating and supportive with this. Now I'm really thinking about it. Shit, Vice is from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? And that definitely doesn't go unnoticed. You know what I'm saying? See, I respond all that. Are you on Instagram?
Well, I got I got an Instagram, extraordinary gentleman, but it's called The Mystic, and it's mainly for, I made that page and dedicated it to Jimmy with a lot of his, his work and his material. Like I said, I encourage anybody and everybody out there, because, the man was more than a mentor to me. He was like a father. You know what I'm saying? So y'all can check out that Memoirs of a Mac on Amazon.
Yeah, I remember running into Jimmy Star. I want to say I want to say it was like 2007, and I ran into him in Fort Lauderdale, man, on Las Olas and A1A.
Okay.
So you know what I'm saying? It's like a little strip out there, man. That's the first time I saw him. He was fly. He had a little Tommy Bahama shirt, man. And that shit was slick. So, but yeah, I remember Jimmy Star from back in the day, man. God rest his soul.
Yeah, man. Much respect. And AP, I'm gonna try to get Bianca Star on your channel to check you out, man. Talk to a veteran female in the game who was respectful and that stayed down with her folks for 47 years plus to the day he died. Grandchildren and some more shit. You hear what I'm saying? We need to hear from those.
Definitely.
Opposed to the ones that just, I've been with this pimp, I've been with that pimp. And where's your loyalty though? Have you stayed with one since you got involved in this?
Gentlemen, you said where's the love? You said where's the love?
Where's the love and loyalty?
For sure, where that loyalty at.
You get what I'm saying? That's why I said, and she was Jimmy's turnout. He turned her out to the game. So that's who I'm gonna try to get up on your channel, bro, because that's some content right there. I mean, no disrespect to the other ladies, you feel what I'm saying? But you need to hear from one that's been loyal and true to the game. That's what's gonna motivate the piece. Like she said, Jimmy never forced the game on her. It was all about choice, not force.
She saw the God in him.
Exactly. She felt that he was the right one.
To be led.
And that's what made it go hard.
There we go. And still going. She ain't stopped, right? She's living in spirit. No,
in the spirit. Till he's dead. She ain't chose up with nobody else. She didn't say, "Oh, let me go look up Virgil."
Hey, look, she's the look, gentlemen. She's the widow.
Come on.
The widow.
Come on. The weird hoe.
The weird hoe. You know what I'm saying?
And that's one bitch out of many. So that's why I said that one bitch outbeat them 5 funky hoes. You know what I'm saying? Because if you got one dedicated one, and if you instilling good game inside that one, she can produce and maximize a lot out of what you instilled inside of her. That 5 or 3 other hoes can't. You can have one hoe on the track, and she out beating 5 or 6 of them, getting the most. So, that's what I said about that one hoe. That's what a lot take out of context. Now, if you got one fly-by-night strumpet, then you in trouble. Because when that bitch blow. You know what I'm saying?
I don't disagree with that at all. However, It's just that some people could take that and there's my one hoe, but that's really their girlfriend. Do you see what I'm saying? Even though
okay, I get it. No,
you know what
we
I'm
ain't
saying?
talking. Yeah, I feel you, Pete.
Look, so when we saying one hoe could means, okay, if you get down to one, she can still do it. However,
right.
that's, let's not make that the goal. Like I say, I like 3 at the most. I'm comfortable 2, 3.
Yeah.
But I believe that they should be in pairs. That's another lesson for another time. Keep them hoes in pairs. Because if they're in odds, it's always 2 against 1.
Right.
Unless the pimping's there. Then that's 4. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So always keep them in pairs. Right. Because it don't have to be the same 2 against the 1. It could be these 2 against 1 one day, 1, 2. But pairs is the best. You see what I'm saying? No one wants to go to Magic Mountain and there's 3 people or something, and then somebody got to ride by themselves. You know what I'm saying? So,
you ain't never lied about motherfuckers hiding under that girlfriend, boyfriend act though. That's a lot of shit that's going on, and that's why the hoes don't want to choose no pimping, cause they ain't with no pimping. Think about it.
Now, gentlemen, we just pulled up Cinderoni. Well, that's hard. Look. When I was saying this shit, so when they was in the comments, I was trying to say the name, and I was like, dang. And I said it's like exotic or something. I thought it was something else. It is exotic, but it was like I thought it was like But then when I just said it now, Cinderoni. But so that's hard.
Right, cool.
Cinderoni, what's going on, man?
Hey, salute, please, salute, chat. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to tap in earlier, but I was having some business, man. But yeah, I just got a chance to sit down. You know what I mean? It really get a feel of what was talking about. Like, I'm gonna tell you something right now. Like, social media done fucked it up so bad to where it's like 90% of them is relationship. Relationship. I think this shit. Point where now you can't even really call it no pimping, really, man. This shit is this shit done turned to a daycare for narcissists. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, damn.
It done turned to a daycare for narcissists because
I like that analogy very much.
Real shit. You know what I'm saying? Look, if social media ain't got her, the dope got her. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, where is your game go fit in at? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like how your gang go fit in the way you could keep something, the way you can make something last with. Like how I was just talking about a fly by night. That's pretty much what it's gonna be. You know what I'm saying? Because
Well, see, now look, this the thing now, y'all. I for sure ain't putting social media nowadays and the generation over the ability of the power of the pimping.
I know why P said that.
You see what I'm saying? So
but it is some factors what P was saying though. What he was saying, that's the shit. It is like that.
Hey, P, you got to believe in yourself. Now, I can't.
That's all I'm saying, Cinderoni. We ain't gonna give social media that much credit.
I've never not go with what you just said, but at the same time, respectfully. You got to we got to look at the real life logistics of what's happening with these hoes' minds and why real
right now.
Okay, right now.
Well, see, that's the thing though. Look, I'm gonna speak from experience. The hoes on social media that's really trying to be serious ain't the ones that's being seen. They the ones that's in the cut, but they watch it. So what happens is this: they see us on live here, and they like, oh, they ain't the one for us. Because he trying to be a pimping too much. See, there's still real hoes out there.
Right.
But what hoe need attention from social media? She's the hoe. You see what I'm saying?
Nah, she don't.
So that's why it'll be the spam pages or the pages that's like, who's, a couple followers or something. It be them pages like that. There's real hoes, Cinderoni. But what we have to be careful now is this. We have to be selective of the platforms that we go in, because now the game's watching. Not that it ain't been not watching, but you see what I'm saying, Cinderoni?
Exactly.
So
you're right.
So there's for sure some look. The game for sure is going alive and strong. That's just what it is. Can you find it?
Yeah, exactly.
See, and that's just it's still there for sure.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Can you find it, right? And that's the thing. Maybe we too busy trying to find supposed to find us. But Cinderella is the thing. Do you want somebody that everybody wants but can't have? Or somebody that nobody wants but everybody can have? You see what I'm saying? So we gotta make sure that, like gentlemen say, we are the prize. For sure the ism's the prize, Cinderoni.
Yeah.
However, are we keeping ourselves exclusive?
Come on.
That part right.
Social media got these hoes fucked up. And the people too.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
Really so that's why we want to make sure that, because how a pimp gonna think? Social media got everything fucked up. How a pimp gonna think? Not my pimping, right? How a pimp gonna think? Hey, it was slow to me. It was slow for me tonight. P, how was it for you? It was all right for me.
Right. Right.
But you're not wrong at all, right? I'm just wanting to open this to different perspectives, right? Because for sure, I would be doing a disservice to some real ones out there if it was just social media. And this is another thing. We don't know what these bitches doing on social media.
Shit, getting a lot of attention.
Off that line, how many tricks is in their DM?
That's what I'm saying. They renegading on social media is my point.
Yeah.
Or they might have some game being utilized by some pimping who don't give a fuck about social media.
Yeah, it's a small percent out there that do. It's definitely a small percent out there that do. That's what I'm saying. Like, but see, when you used to abundance, though, you know what I'm saying? When you
abundance in your pimping.
That ain't never going nowhere. But when you used to abundance in toes, you know what I'm saying? When you used to
well, then what's that? All you need is 10 solid ones, gentlemen, right?
20, 30, you know what I'm saying? 20, 30 hard to juggle these days. You know what I'm saying? When you when you got every bitch with a phone in her face.
Well, if you're juggling them, that means one's in the air. They should all be down. What you juggling them for?
No. What I'm saying to you is that it's hard to stay on top when you got social media.
Stay on top of what?
It's hard. What you mean? Stay on top of what? Stay on top of the game.
Is there such thing?
Yes, it's a such thing. Listen, you got
on top of the game or on top of your game.
If you strictly relying on
top of the game or on top of your game, Cinderoni.
Oh, okay, you're right about that. Yeah, I can only speak for me.
You know what I'm saying? Because it's different strokes for different folks. But I understand what Cinderoni saying to him. He's saying,
and what you got to decipher is with the social media is, like he said, the bitches that's gonna be of some value are the ones in the cut looking for the pimping, right? What are they doing? They're on small little accounts. They ain't worried about their followers. They're not trying to post about every beverage they buy out of the 7-Eleven.
Right.
They're out there. They're out there just trying to look for the game. They're trying to hear the game, hear the godliness, go towards the game, right? You know what I'm saying? If they really naturally going to be some good hoes on the gram. So that's what I said. They're looking for the game, looking for the pimping, not looking for attention. The ones that are looking for attention, those are the ones everybody wants to get in their DM because they want to feed their attention. Right. That ain't got nothing to do with what you're trying to do.
And
let
to
them
be
bitches
honest,
go ahead and be,
look, Rabbi,
go ahead,
and to
sir.
be honest, this social media is really training wheels for these niggas, for their little starter kits to get the hoes. Because if they was turning them out, then they wouldn't need social media for a little baby introduction to where the hoeing is.
Yeah.
Put it on this motherfucker
that's
right
the
here.
importance of the turnout. Because you can be in the street, fuck social media, create something out of nothing.
Right.
Yeah.
The same way we trying to teach the bitch who watch this. How we gonna teach the bitch to create something out of nothing if we can't?
Yeah.
Well, that's going back to these. That's going back to these individuals being plain little Perrys, man. They don't pop out and look good. They don't know how to be fly and pizzazz in the real world. You know what I'm saying? Hop out of that, drop in that socks, man. You know what I'm saying? And be the celebrity of the town, man, without trying to be one. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that comes after the pimping, though. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure.
Right.
Because the pimping, because the pimping gonna decorate your life, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, I you know, you got the chisel on the edges, you know what I'm saying, to get them squares in your circle, right? And it's like in the midst of that though, you know
wait. Cinderoni, come on, bro. What'd you just say?
I said you got a chisel on the edges to get them squares in the circle.
Okay, now, why would you want a square in the circle?
I mean, what kind of bag you looking at? You know what I'm saying?
What kind of what?
What kind of bag? I mean, like I said, I'm up for multiple bags. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
you know,
so then let me ask you this, Tenderoni.
Are
you talking pimping? Or are you talking something else?
I'm talking game. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, look, and that's respectable. Okay, right. Go ahead.
Yeah, what I'm saying is
for sure the Eggo waffle got the square in the circle.
Oh no, yeah, because like my whole thing is that, you know, a 9 to 5, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? They some of them clocking in 40 an hour, 50 an hour. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you think I'm about to say no? You know what I'm saying? So, you know, my whole thing is that, you know, even in the break in and the turnouts and all the people, like, you know what I'm saying, renegades, like, you know, if you're starting to really look out there and see what's going on, it's a lot of renegades ending up dead out here right now. It's a lot of renegades. It's a lot of renegades out here right now ending up dead because they choosing to renegade instead of believing in a man, because the news and the game have been so diluted and polluted and mistreated. Right. It's most squares commit crimes every day. MPs, dope dealers, and anything like that. But you don't hear that. They go focus on the one who can elevate and make the most, or look the best, or smell the best, or who go, you know what I'm saying? They go focus on the ones who, you know, shine the brightest. They go focus on that and try to tear that shit down.
Yeah.
A pimp will always be the last man standing. If he pimping,
yeah.
If he pimp, he go outlast the dope dealer, he go outlast the gangbanger, he go outlast the D-boy, he go outlast them all if he pimping.
Well, that's why my name is Pimp Chauvinist, because I'm a pimp chauvinist. However, this is the thing. Are we talking game or pimping?
I'm talking ism right now.
Nah, bro. See, that's why I say, you know, extraordinary gentleman. Remember when I was on the thing with Sin? Yeah, and I said, y'all can have the game, give me the pimping? And we were going back and forth with that. That's what that was about. This type of shit. You see what I'm saying? Like,
what you gotta understand? Look.
No.
You
go ahead. I ain't saying nothing wrong. I'm just saying you're interchanging pimping within the game and game within the pimping. So when I said, "Are you talking pimping?" You said, "I'm talking game." Well, let's stay at the game.
Yeah, but when you just asked me that time, I had to put it in collective. We talking ism because at the end of the day,
well then, what ism?
Here we go with the ism.
But you see, gentlemen, now you see from this side, it ain't nitpicking. It's let's be what it is.
Let's call it what it is.
Right. Okay. To prevent to prevent the further misleading and slick talk to the next generation. That's why.
Okay.
I'm just doing a transcript.
But Pete Cinderoni, that's and Robbie Rich and UP, let's make that clear. You remember, I'm a non-active pimp, I allege, and that's kind of less.
You're God's man with the knowledge of pimping.
Right. Yeah, God's man with the knowledge of pimping, right?
There you go.
I'm God's man with the knowledge of pimping. Sure. Okay, I know I'm on here with some pimps, and I feel very comfortable. That should tell you one thing. Squares is not gonna feel comfortable in the midst of some pimping.
No, you know what it tells me? That you being a man.
Yeah.
And not that you up here with pimps, you up here with a panel of men.
Man, I'm a man. You're right. There you go. Thank you, sir. But let's get back to what pimping was talking about, because I'm listening to all y'all, because I'm not pimping today. I'm not pimping in 2023. So when Cinderoni was talking his shit, I believe that shit because I see these, whatever they call themselves, 304s, whatever the fuck they refer to themselves as.
304s and a half.
Yeah. 304 and a half. I like that. 304 and a half, in which I was talking about with the bras online. Okay, the real ones, the real authentic ones that's sitting back, looking at the man, like Ism said, like P said, seeking God. They seeking something that they ain't encountered or felt or had an encounter with ever in their life before. They're looking for something new, something different. They're looking for a particular man who can introduce them to something that they need in their life, what's valuable to them. So that's what I learned from listening to P, and it's true. It's definitely true. But these little
and remember, what's valuable to one is not necessarily valuable to the other.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Y'all got it, P. Y'all got it. But I'm just saying, like, today's broad look like she looking for a fucking rapper, man. You know, she ain't looking for no pimping. She looking for a rap. She see all these rappers flashing off dudes, $1 million, $1 billion this, $1 billion that. You know what I'm saying? She like, fuck some pimping. These motherfuckers is tricks, glorified tricks. And they looking at the glorified trick, and they like, why the fuck would I fuck with some pimping when I could just attract the attention of this glorified trick who gonna give me everything? That's how today's time seem. I'm gonna be honest.
And that's the way a prostitute should think.
Yeah.
Go with all the glorified tricks, bitch.
Yeah. Break the glorified trick, but come back and pay some pimping down.
However, the reason why they can't see the pimping is because the pimping's too camouflaged with the glorified tricks.
Oh, got you. So the pimping today is trying to become the glorified trick.
No, it's
camouflage. Meaning
that
he being stealth to maintain preservation,
even this, right? I don't want any solution. Remember, bitch ain't finna see me in the same hotel room she see the trick.
Right.
My dick's gonna be out the bitch minimum as possible.
Right.
That's why bitch is baby to the hoe. Cause the trick is called her baby all day long. This is what I'm saying, y'all. Look. Do y'all know how powerful it is to not to fuck the bitch?
Hell yeah.
Bitch.
Hell yeah.
Your uncle probably molested you. You know, that type of shit. I'm the only man in your life that ain't fucked you. You know how much power that holds? I'm pimping on you for you, bitch.
Right.
Because it's like if we sell dope, for example.
Okay.
If you're giving your girl free dope, okay, it's your bitch. You're not looking like a free dope, but however, it's free dope. Bitch, I could have sold this. So it's the same thing with the pussy. You don't know how she's thinking when she's fucking you. I gave you some free pussy.
Right.
Trick. Look, y'all ready for this? Sometimes these bitches know we'll trick just to stay pimping. Tricking our see, and that's why that word pimp is so dangerous.
Right.
Because she know you just want to be a pimp so bad.
Right.
She knows without her, this is why you don't just want that one.
She know you want to be a pimp so bad. She know her money can only make you that. You know what I'm saying?
Come on. No, she knows her money. Look, and her job title of prostitution can. She sold the trick, the pussy, and sold the pimp in the title.
Wow. And that's so, and see, that's so backwards because it's like, it's fucked up.
That's how she got both men. The P belongs to the prostitute.
Right.
The first P belongs to the trick. The second P belongs to the pimp. And what's in the middle?
Right. And that's crazy, man. Cause see, I'm a firm believer that a man should be in control at all times, including his bitch. You know what I'm saying? I believe that the bitch should be doing the man's bidding. I believe that the man should have control over the woman's mind, body, and soul. You know what I'm
we
saying?
have to say control versus the woman should be submissive?
I mean, she should be submissive, but still he got control over that bitch's mind.
That word,
he knows what ails her and what motivates her.
You definitely don't want control next to the word.
Yeah, because it can be taken in a negative context. I understand. But it is what it is.
Well, submission.
Submission. Okay, the bitch.
Okay, gentlemen, watch this.
Yeah.
How does God get the glory if he controls us to love him?
Well, hold on. I get what you're saying, Ezra. I get exactly what you said because everything is by choice. It's
there
not
we
force.
go. There we go.
Okay, so that's where the submission come in. Okay.
There we go.
Okay, but I'm not gonna sugarcoat shit. So.
Well, don't sugarcoat it. Don't sugarcoat it. Make it bitter.
No, Pete, because them hoes ain't gonna get on your channel and sugarcoat shit. Even if they say some punk shit, they ain't gonna sugarcoat that shit. They gonna go all the way with that.
Sugarcoat it on the channel talking to me.
No, they ain't gonna do that with you, P. You go check.
Let me know something there. You seen it?
Okay. I know you go check them hoes.
Ain't gonna be that much sugarcoating. No, I'm just talking. Go ahead.
But I'm one of them type of guys. Whereas I tell a bitch straight, whether she want to hear it or not, I'd rather her respect me for giving her the truth than telling her some old watered down ass lie. You know, it take a real bitch to say, you know what, daddy, I'm a hoe, you can't trust me. You know what I'm saying? And she still gonna get down about hers, which might change your whole perspective where you can trust the bitch because the bitch and let you know she a dirty motherfucker.
Well, my thing is, I don't believe in trust.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
No, but think about it. What is trust?
Hey, man.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If y'all, okay, so for example, say you go to a new town and you know you want to get some weed or something, and you give the money to somebody, the runner, to go get some weed for you. Now, that's the first time you dealt with them. From the time that they're gone until the time that they get back. What is that feeling? You see what I'm saying? It's like, I think trust is like a wall that's like you poke your, you can poke your finger through the wall like it's hollow. Like, what is really trust? Okay. Because this the thing. If they come back, then was that trust? Or was that, okay, good, they came back? You know what I'm saying? Like, good,
the bitch came back. You know what I'm saying?
What is really trust? You see what I'm saying? Because trust is manipulation.
Right.
Trust me. Why I gotta trust you?
Right.
For it to be. Hey. You see what I'm saying?
I can't trust no bitch.
And that's why I say, and people don't understand when I say love ain't got to do with pimping. Because it don't. You see what I'm saying? Love ain't got nothing to do with pimping. Oh, well, don't you love what she do for you? Yeah, but when she stops, then what?
Well, what about this part, P? What about when you hear P say, oh, man, love got something to do with it because, you know, this bitch go out here and risk her life and her will.
She was doing it before me.
Yeah, she was doing it before me. Right. We understand that. She was doing it before me. She
but
might
not the turnout. Ooh, but not the turnout.
But not the turnout. Okay. Bitch. Okay.
See?
Not the turnout. Ooh,
come on.
Ooh-wee.
But the turnout's only doing it for you if you turning her out to your pimping and not the game.
Yes.
Turn that bitch out to the game.
Right.
Get me out of it, bitch. If you leave me for sure, go get with some more pimping.
Yeah, go be with some more pimping.
Because that's like taking a virginity in a sense. What if we take the bitch virginity and now she a lesbian? You see what I'm saying? Damn, you made her hate men, right? Like, so that's why when it comes to the turnout, what she really turned out is when she left you, she didn't stay in the game. Not you specifically, but that's
I know what you're saying in general.
Look. So, has all your bitches stayed in the game? No, it just didn't work with them. That ain't nothing bad. Why? Because I still did my job. Look, maybe because I did my job, she saw that she wasn't built for this. Come on now.
Mm-hmm. That part right there.
See, and y'all have to realize this too.
Yeah.
Hoes no pimping.
Yeah. Certain levels of pimping.
Maybe we trying to do too much proving. Hoes no pimping.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
And this is why I say everybody talking about knocking. Well, let's talk about when's the last time you've been chose?
Right.
They so busy wasn't knocking. Well, if it's her choice, let it be her choice all the way around.
Right. Let her choose you. Put yourself in a position to get chose. And that all depends on that bitch liking you. If the chemistry there, like you said, she got to submit to you willingly.
Well, and you know what? And I offer this too. I believe if somebody said, you know what, show, what's your advice on how to become a better pimp, quote unquote? You know what I would say? I would say, get to learn more about women.
Yeah.
Just women. Pull up your little YouTube. What's a woman want? You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. Like, learn just about women. Because we can agree what women like. A funny guy. Smart guy. Masculine. You see what I'm saying? The regular type shit.
Yeah. Man, it's so much, man. Hey, you know what? The game you putting is so authentic, man, because it's so much junkie pimping going on out here right now, man. Just so much,
No such thing, Cinderoni. And I'm not trying to be like nitpicking, right? So don't take it the wrong way. It's pimping or not. You see what I'm saying? Ain't no such thing as a real pimp, big pimp. Ain't no such thing as mispimping. Oh, niggas go to jail for mispimping. Sometimes niggas go to jail for pimping like a motherfucker.
But check it out though. You got this. He a junkie, the bitch a junkie. Both, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
that sounds a lot better and a lot more real.
Like, look, I can like.
But gentlemen, but watch this though. But under God's eyes, we still all junkies, right?
We junkies for the game though.
Damn, but that's so dope.
You see what I'm saying, gentlemen? Under God's eyes, though, it don't make you no much better. You still so what? Your sin is better than the junkie sin. So what? You junkie off? They junkies off crystal. You junkie off crack?
Man, that's crazy.
Hey, I'm a different type of junkie.
Fat dog is some more shit, man.
You see what I'm saying? Now, when we think of the kingdom, then we stop judging.
Yeah, right. Is it? Right.
Dig it.
Well, maybe y'all need some more active pimps up here that don't know this shit, because what I see out here, I'm in Chicago, right? And I'm gonna be real with y'all. I don't see no pimping out here where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? And I come from a land of some pimping.
You see dope fiends sticking together. That's what you see, don't you?
Yeah, I see dope fiends.
Thank you.
I see fake ass internet models. You know what I'm saying? A lot of hood shit going on. I see a lot of imposters. I don't see pimps. I see more bitches selling pussy.
I was just out there on Pulaski. Man, there never damn junkies and dope fiends out there motherfucking holding hands. Like, man, listen to me.
This ain't the pimping.
They talk about dope fiends. D-O-P-E. The P in dope for sure. Look, D-O-P-E. The P for sure is pimping. I'm dependent on my pimping every day.
But look what he said. He said
sure,
Pulaski.
Huh?
Wait, hold on.
You
he
like
said
that? Look to the I know you heard me sit there.
Hey, Pippin, you said Pulaski in Chicago. That's a well-known area, Cicero and Pulaski, for pimping. That's the Bishop's town. You know what I'm saying? Rhodey Mack know where the fuck that's at. Every P from Chicago know where you get your pimping in this city. And it's a lot of non-pimping shit going on in my city. I don't know about LA, I don't know about Texas, and I don't know about NY and all the places right now. I got a couple of homies that's at
Okay, now are you being a hypocrite right now, gentlemen?
No, I ain't being no hypocrite. I'm just saying.
Well, are you saying what's pimping and what's not?
Oh, my bad, but I'm just saying
you taught me this.
No, this is what I'm saying, gentlemen. Hey, P, look, this is what I'm saying. I don't see no real gang related activity in the street like I used to when I was I don't see that. I don't see OGs on the track. I don't see no young P that's out there fly right now, really doing some real stomp down pimping on a bitch, mashing.
Okay, now when we first started this StreamYard,
yeah,
you gave acknowledgement to Young Nate.
Yeah, Young Nate. I know Young Nate. I know his daddy. So, they call me Shorty Smooth, actually.
Okay, and my name is Chauvinist. So nice to meet you.
Okay, Chauvinist. Nice to meet you. Great.
Now, this the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna just leave it at that. You already said what you say. So, but this the thing.
Yeah.
Ain't that a good thing? I know how I'm playing with it. I'm reaching. For sure I'm reaching, but ain't that a good thing?
You know what? It is, in a sense.
You see what I'm saying? Because then what would you do? Oh man, he said that he don't see no young pimping. Let's all go out in the street and pimp.
Right. We ain't encouraging nobody to go out there and go pimp.
But I do understand what you're saying.
But I'm saying I grew up here, and that's before I even started getting involved. You could go to the track and the game is there. You see the P's congregate. Now, it might be a couple of spots in Chicago where they meet up and party, and even the OGs, they just in there stepping or something, and they fraternizing, But it's kind of good, isn't that nobody ain't in the streets no more. I'm kind of glad of that. Don't get me wrong. But what I don't like is I don't like riding up the street and I'm running across a hole and she making money for a motherfucking crackhead.
Now,
you know what I'm
just
saying?
hit it on the head and you beat me to it. Because our show was going to say, but do you still see the hoeing out?
Yeah, man, I still see some busted
Now watch
ass.
this, gentlemen. Yeah. When was a pimp ever supposed to be seen?
Never seen. Always out of sight, out of mind.
So now let me know how pure your city looking right now.
Man, hey man. I ain't gonna say it ain't no pimping out here because I know a few of them. But what I'm just saying is they supposed to be out of sight, out of mind. True indeed. But I'm just saying for the record, when you see the hoes out, you don't see them with no pimping, man.
You ain't supposed to.
Most part. No, you don't see them. I'm just saying they not even fucking with no pimping.
How do you know?
Because I see the cats that they fucking with that ain't no pimping.
Who are you to judge? Who are you to judge?
A nigga, no, I'm not judging them. I'm just saying, I know regular hood niggas.
Or can we say what pimping is? Can we dictate it? You the one saying we can't. You goddamn right we can say what it is. Let me know something.
All right, pimping. I know that I'm on the line with some pimping.
I'm going with you saying. If we can't judge, let's not
judge. If
we can, then fuck it, let's judge.
All right, let me just say this. Let me clarify that.
Okay.
I don't recognize. I'm not saying they're not the pimping. Let me not say that because you're right. I
okay,
said
now
I
watch this though. Now you know what I would say, gentlemen.
Hey, you know what? One second. I just want to chime in for a second. My partner Sheldon said this. You know what I'm saying, for years. You might not be able to dictate nothing, right? But you know your own kind, right?
Right.
No, but this is the pimping who's saying that he's not the pimping, who can't recognize the pimping.
No. I'm not saying I'm not the pimping, can't recognize no pimping.
No, I didn't say that part like that. But you did say you're not pimping right now. You're not active, right?
No, I'm not active pimp, but I know pimp.
So you might not have pimp business.
No, I know pimping. God damn it, because I came under pimping and I was pimping. Them motherfuckers is crackheads with a bitch. I see boyfriends with a bitch. I ain't sugarcoat shit. Fuck that.
These shit smoking crack.
I see a lot of other shit that's contrary to the shit y'all talking about on this motherfucking page.
Well, what about you? What you talking about?
What you mean what I'm talking about?
When it comes to the pimping, gentlemen.
When it comes to the pimping, what I'm talking about is motherfuckers ride slick, living fly, having the finer things in life.
That's all on the outside.
The morals and the values inside of a woman, you know what I'm saying?
Watch
Elevating her mind, cultivating her mind to reach higher levels in the game of what she's doing.
That's slick talk.
That ain't slick talk.
Look, gentlemen, Remember
That
when
ain't
I
slick
gave?
talk, P.
Okay. Look, gentlemen.
I'm not high side, P. I know what
Gentlemen,
this shit is about, man.
remember when I gave you an example? When you asked me, you said, "Give me an example of how you would turn the bitch out," right?
All right.
And I gave you just clear cut. Okay, so now let me ask you this now.
But
Give
Shantae
me an
Parker might have said something else. He might have said some old Iceberg Slim type shit. Oh man, you know, you turn the bitch out by setting up to get turn the first date with one of your homies or something.
Okay.
And then you give it a trap and you receive the
Right.
trap back.
So
Now
you
she
so
turned the
basically
first date, now she on
Shove
home.
said
Come
something
on, man.
unique. So Shove said something unique. That
Right.
was his own shit. Thank you for the compliment. That I have to just take, right? Golly. It's okay to compliment each other, gentlemen. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now look, this the thing. Now let me ask you.
Okay.
What is a pimp's job specifically when the hoe chooses?
What's the pimp's job when the hoe specifically chooses him? Well, what the pimp job is to take care of that bitch.
Could you please be a little more specific?
Well, I mean, whatever it is, I mean, be it, hey, whatever that bitch need. If she needs some housing, if she needs some clothing, you know what I'm saying?
Damn. I mean, every square and every human in the world needs that.
But some bitches ain't got that.
Okay, well, so housing and clothes.
You know what I'm saying? Car. It could be some shit like a car. Bitch might not even have a car.
So basically, she gives the pimp the money and he buys her things.
Nah, he don't do that out the gate. She got to stack that shit up some more, though. That's what I'm saying.
So,
but what I'm saying is these things you got to consider depending on that particular bitch that's choosing you and why she choosing you. Bitches choose for different reasons.
Okay, sir. So what I'm saying is, do you have a specific example of a time in your past when you had a hoe?
Right.
What did you do with her?
What I do with that bitch?
When she gives you the money, then what? She goes back out to get some more?
Yeah, hell yeah, she went out. But she went out and got some more motherfucking money.
And what'd you do with the money she gave you?
Man, I stacked that motherfucking shit up.
Is that your money or her money?
Motherfucker, it's my money. When she go off the instructions of what I give her to put her in a position to get that money, that's my mother. That's our mother. Hey, look. The real hoe don't give a fuck about no goddamn money when she choose up with you. She just want to be with you.
Now watch this.
A punk is only concerned about the goddamn money.
Listen to what you're saying, gentlemen. That even make it worse.
Yeah.
The bitch gave you something she didn't even give a fuck about.
No. I'm not saying she ain't give a fuck about it.
No, but listen,
like
that's the game. That ain't your fault. Cause I was gonna bring that up. These hoes really don't care about the money, bro.
Yeah.
And that's what makes it so much more vicious. Cause they think that they giving a sacrifice.
My phone dying,
Well, plug it in. He waited to the end. All right, Cinderoni.
Let's go.
Go ahead, man. Rab, you still here?
Oh yeah. I salute to the chat, man. Salute.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and talk to Cinderoni. I'm put on mute real quick. Y'all got the flow. What's up?
What's up, man? What's going on?
I'm gonna eat some motherfucking ribs, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get some good game, man. Tapping in with y'all good fellas, man.
What part of the country you in?
All over.
All over? All right. All
right. Right now, down south, though.
Okay. Yeah, for sure. I'm out there Los Angeles at the moment. Yeah, man, I want to get back to the country. I haven't, that's one thing that I regret. I haven't played enough or even just freelanced enough of the South.
Hold on, I got a quick question. Cinderoni, what's the lips before the crown symbolized in your name?
Oh, kiss the king.
Who's kissing you?
On my hands, I got lips on it, but they ain't have it like that on the thing. So I put the crown up there, so you know the bitch kiss the crown. What you insinuating? Perspective.
I just asked the question what the lips were about. That's all. Okay, kiss the king. Okay.
I couldn't really say too much. I was up there eating and shit. That's why I wasn't really speaking too much like that. But go ahead. I see you got questions and shit. Oh yeah, I look. Yeah, you know the name might have changed, but the game's still the same. You know what I'm saying? You've been around about in 2023. When you popped up about 2011 on Facebook and shit like that, 2010 and shit like that. Y'all niggas had the pimp group today, right?
I don't know. Were you there?
I'm trying to guess if you was there though. That's the whole thing. I know it used to be a lot of groups back in the day.
Okay, so if I was or wasn't, okay, I wasn't there. Now what?
Oh no, I'm just saying it was a lot of groups out there back in the day. That's
okay, I was there. I was bullshit. I was there. Okay, now.
Hey, I know you was because it got the same logo, so it had to be you.
They got the same logo as what? 2011.
Now that P logo you be you see how Rabbit Rich got that up there?
Yes.
It was a P logo, something similar to that R, but it was a P though. You know what I'm saying? It was
yeah, that wasn't me.
You want
shout out to the Shark Tank though.
Pippin Thoughts and all them niggas. Yeah.
Shark Tank on Facebook.
Oh yeah. Church.
Master X.
Nah, not that tank. Shark Tank, little chat room on Facebook. Everybody used to be on there getting on shit in politics.
Yeah.
At that time, what you talking about?
Right there. That part right there.
Yeah.
That was the original. I wonder is that where he got it from? What's that little nigga Mike? That little nigga Money Mike. I thought he got caught up in the underage or some shit like that from Hollywood music.
Money Mike.
He used to say
Mike.
But Lil Mike, his name was Lil. Lil Mike. He was with them niggas from that Hollywood division. He had got changed up probably about 6-7 years ago. You know what I'm saying? He was out there with them niggas from that Hollywood division, man. It was a strong movement, though. Them niggas at that Hollywood division had a strong movement though back in the day. Hey, whatever happened,
man, you know,
whatever happened to Kiko?
Yeah. Which Kiko?
It was only one Kiko the gorilla.
Oh, you talking about the gentleman behind that Folks Alert stuff?
Folks Alert. That's it. Folks Alert.
Yeah. He's got his channel. He's just doing, you know, he's covering other things now, and it's got him a little bit more success. He kind of stepped out of, covering.
What's the name of the other channel you got?
Folks something on Instagram. You got to look. I have it. He changes it a lot because he changes pages. So it's something on Instagram. Folks something.
Yeah, I remember Pippin Ken told me one day because initially when he came out, I was against that nigga, man. And I talked to Ken. Ken was like, that nigga necessary. Man, who the fuck is he necessary? And I be damn. Like, that's why I say, like, you know, elders can see things a little bit further than the young.
Well, so that's the thing, right? We don't really want to speak on nobody while they not here. You know what I'm saying? That ain't really pimpish, right? And it's like, you know, what good gonna come out of it? You know what I mean? Much love to everybody, right? But this the thing, though, Cinderoni. Do you identify yourself as some pimping?
I identify myself as Cinderoni, nigga.
Okay, I understand. Now, what kind of Roni is you sending?
Hey, nigga. Hey, tenders with extra cheese. You know what I mean?
So all your Ronies is tender? She's my only love, right? I mean, macaroni, tenderoni, damn. You got lips and shit, right? Kissing the king. Who kissing you?
Quite a few bitches gonna kiss
Is the hoe kissing you?
you. The whole family.
Is she kissing you?
She might.
Hey, let me know something then. Shit. Hey, look, let me know something then. Shit, that's all. Look, that's all. Look, I gotta shut up now.
You know what I mean? She might. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm.
So, is she kissing you right after she got done sucking some dick?
Shit, who knows?
Let me know something then. Look, let me know something. Look, okay. You motherfucker. You wanna play? Okay, look.
Hey, people
Okay,
look.
look.
Hey, let's play, nigga. Let's play.
You wanna play, nigga? Look. Okay, watch this. Is you fucking her bareback or using a condom?
Who's fucking? Period.
I mean, the trick used the condom, right? So, is you doing the same thing the trick do?
I'm about my issue. I ain't about no motherfucking love maker.
Does she work for you or do you work for her?
What kind of motherfucking reverse psychology games is you playing? If she paying me, I work. I mean, what you mean?
You said you work for her?
If she pay me?
So do a pimp work?
Absolutely.
Wow. So who's employed you?
My mind.
So who pays you?
The edge.
Huh? Huh?
Nigga, this is a big brain over here, nigga. This ain't no motherfucking extraordinary gentleman.
But you're not answering the question.
I'm answering the question just fine.
You work for the bitch because she pays you, right?
I'm answering the question to
you work for the hoe because she pays you, right?
Hey, you pay. Who works for who? Do you work for StreamYard or does the StreamYard work for you?
Hey, I'm just asking you a question about the hoe. Well, look, there's no need to repeat what you already said. So, since you work for the hoe because she pays you, is she your boss?
My mind is my boss.
Does she have the ability to fire you?
If she's paying me, what you think? I mean, that's a rhetorical question. Like
I mean,
all these questions are rhetorical. Listen,
well, that's the thing.
I understand the game. I know
just because she's okay. So a mechanic, you paying the mechanic, right? But does the mechanic work for you?
If I pay the mechanic is working to fix my car. He is working for me.
Or is he working for himself?
In his mind, he's working for himself.
So in your mind, who you working for?
No. Reality, nigga.
You just said your mind. You just talking about your mind the whole time.
No. I'm saying the recipient can be whatever they want. But what
that's you. You're the recipient of the money.
So if it's some game, then that's what it is. But
what game?
Whatever game. If it's some game, it is. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I people respect it. I don't know what kind of badge of honor you got to just say pimping.
I have no badge of honor. I'm just asking the question.
I don't know what kind of badge of honor you got to say pimping just freely like this. But I'm going motherfucking answer your question to the best of my ability.
No, I didn't say nothing about pimping.
Without any kind of transcript. You understand what I'm saying? All I'm saying to you is perspective is that if someone's paying you to do a service, you are employed by them.
Now, are they paying you or are you accepting?
Millionaire, I'm sending your mama, nigga.
Or are you accepting?
Hey, my hand gonna stay out.
Are they paying you or are they investing?
My hand gonna stay
out. Or
out.
Are they investing?
It's definitely an investment. Everything's an investment.
I could stop talking.
No.
But I don't think you want me to do that. Okay. Well, then that's what. Then let me know something then.
No. I'm answering the question, but at the same time, It ain't no cut across or dilution in between. If someone is paying you, you work for them.
Is it your money or her money?
It's an investment in us.
Well, you giving her instructions, right?
Man, my money, her money, it's all the same.
But hold on. If you're giving her instructions, then is she paying for your instructions?
There you go. That's like okay.
So she's buying something from you, right? Oh, okay.
Hey, listen. Hey, look. That's right.
Well, it might not be.
Look,
you just said you were working.
It's not wrong.
My perspective, she's buying something from me. That's right. She's paying you to work for her.
Hmm? Say that one more time.
No.
No, I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
You weren't listening.
No, I didn't hear you.
Because you weren't listening.
No. I was reading the comment. I didn't hear what you said. But go ahead.
Because you weren't listening.
No. Look, I hear you. You're right. I wasn't listening. I heard you, but I didn't hear you.
What we doing here?
Okay, look. Even if I wasn't listening, if I politely asked you to repeat that, what's the problem?
Well, where's the politeness come?
Hey, could you please repeat that? Be respectful.
Yes. What would you like me to repeat?
Your last phrase you said to me.
What would you like me to repeat?
The last phrase you said. Say what you said before you said no.
I don't remember.
Hey, what I'm saying to you is that no, what you broke down an example of how if she's paying for my game, then it's my money. Because she's paying for my service.
I mean, if she's paying you to work for her, it's your money, right?
Right. I would like to be respectful to the game and say her money is my money. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it's all investing.
No, I'm saying. But was she invested in herself or you?
She invested in us both.
Really?
But it's all about understanding too. It's all about understanding too, because if you up here just getting paid and y'all ain't got no plans and goals and everything, like I said, the reason I don't want to get into your web is because it's another breakdown. That's like it's a yes or no question that can turn to a 2 or 3 hour debate. You get
what you mean?
Well, sir, it's a lot of things when you're dealing with people that's saying the same thing but in different perspectives. What that does is it shows people more than one way of a situation, but at the same time, it turns a yes and no answer to 3, 4, 5 hours of dialogue.
Well, that's only if the answer is going to be debated.
True.
Is truth the same as facts?
They all the same.
Well, facts of a case can have an innocent man in jail.
Well, the truth can
too.
The
facts is somebody could be saying they pimping, and the truth is they not.
You're right about that. The truth can too. That's why I say the truth can have motherfucker fucked up too. So, like I said, they all up under the same star. So, you know, when you think about facts and when you think about truth, you just think about real or you think about fake.
Well, I mean, do you? Facts are real and truth is real.
Is it the truth or is it not? That's simple as simple does, man. You know what I'm saying with that? Would the truth set you free or will it hurt your career? Will the truth get you paid or will it get you indicted? I mean, what are we gaining with the truth in this level of conversation?
Well, I've only known the pimping to be nothing else but the truth.
Holy Ghost.
That's what we talking about.
Shit, we talking about whatever people's perspective got on this
Look at
motherfucking mind.
Look, I ain't got that on my mind. Look. This for you. I'm here for you. I'm here for you.
I would never go against the grain, nigga. That ain't happening.
Hey, look.
I'm not going against the grain. It ain't gonna work like that.
It depends on what the grain is.
Hey, look, hey, listen, that's the fact. It's already a fact. But like I said, when the grain is on the truth, it's standing on concrete and not no quicksand, you can't deny that. You know what I'm saying? You can't deny that. And at the end of the day,
comes the beginning of the night.
and at the end of the night comes the beginning of the day. So, you know.
Well, actually, it's the beginning of dark.
At the end of the night?
For sure, it's the beginning of dark.
If you want to speak biblical, I guess.
No. I mean, is night and dark the same thing?
Is blue and black the same thing?
Well, both start with B and L.
Not the same.
How well?
Not
it's the thing. Well, they're colors. They're both colors.
You can cut the lights off, and that's.
They're both colors.
Shit. Is black?
It's morning. It's morning.
Is black a color? Is black a color? And I'm not talking about human beings, but is black a color, or is it a space?
Crayon, black is a color.
Is it a color?
Black T-shirt, a black car is a color.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But this the thing, though, right? It's morning, noon, and night, right? Now, what time does night end?
6:30. It depends on where you at. Because if you in Chicago and Milwaukee, that shit.
It's still the same. Where we at? What time does the night end?
I mean, like I said, man, that shit is like a freak, man. I'm telling you,
12, midnight. That's what I'm saying. Night, right? What time does night end?
Oh, you okay? If you talk about a clock on clockwise, you're right? Like midnight, something like that.
Okay, but look.
Well, if that's midnight, then the night gotta end at like 3 or 4. Yeah, so it's right there. 3 or 4.
No, listen to what I'm. Hold on. Maybe you just wrong. Okay. Listen.
Maybe.
Morning, maybe not. Now look. Morning, noon, and night. Now, night actually ends at what? Midnight. See, that's funny, huh? See? Now watch this. After 11:59 p.m., it's 12 what? a.m. That's the next morning. We end our days in the night and start our next mornings in the dark, hoping to see the Son of God the next day.
Hoping.
What if it's raining, right? Overcast, see? You see what I'm saying? What we're promised is to end our days in the night and to start our next day in the dark. Because it's morning time at 12:01 a.m. Now, is it night outside or is it dark out? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
So that's why when I say, because now when you think of midnight, well, how is it midnight? 12. Well, but then 12:01 starts the next day.
You got in the daytime. You got light,
and the graveyard shift goes with that too. Go ahead. What you say?
When the sun come out, you got light. When the moon come out, you got night. So they just replace the air with the end.
Well, or maybe when the moon comes out, you have moon light in the dark, or is it the night?
Yeah, because like I said, man, It just seemed like they replaced the L with an N. Because even when night comes, you got to have the moon for it to be night. You know what I'm saying?
Do you have to see the moon?
You got to be something shining. If it ain't nothing there, it's an eclipse.
What makes the moon light?
What makes the moon light is the moon reflection off the light off the moon.
Does the moon have its own light?
Yeah, the moon got its own light.
Or is the moon reflecting off the sun? Light.
I would like to think the moon got its own light system.
Or do you not know?
I would like to think. So yeah, I don't know. You know, I would like to think.
Can you see a star at the daytime?
I don't know. Yeah, you can.
How?
The stars, the planets, and everything. So you can definitely, you can see something. You know.
Well, what's the sun?
The sun is a star, also.
This is something. Why you work so hard to think?
Well, I mean, you asking me a question about space, and so I
didn't ask you no question about space. You said dark with space.
You asked me, what's the sun? I said the sun's a star.
No, I asked you, can you see a star in the daytime?
Sometimes you can. You can see a planet.
Well, I mean, every time you see the sun, ain't you seeing a star?
Okay. You got me. I'm like, hey, I ain't the enemy. Yeah, that's real. That part right there.
Well, what part ain't real?
Well, like I said, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't thinking like that, you know, that time like that, you know what I'm saying? As far as the way you asked that question in that riddle type format. You know
what was the riddle? I said, can you see a star in the daytime? What was the riddle?
Yeah, you got to know the sun's a star to answer that, Nick.
So how was that a riddle?
Because everybody don't know the sun's a star.
So everybody don't got a game?
Everybody knows that game, they just didn't know that one.
How do you know?
I guarantee you, nigga, probably like 30 people out of 100 will get that right on the first try. And they wouldn't know, and all of them wouldn't know the answer. But they just not on that time.
Are you learning anything tonight?
Absolutely. That's why it's
that's the most important part. Do you have Instagram?
Yeah, Cinderoni _16.
But you don't follow none of the pages, the People Perspective. Are you in a VIP?
No. I'm just getting on tonight. This is my first time really doing a full episode right here.
Okay, I'm talking about Instagram, brother.
Yeah, I didn't know about the Instagram. I'm learning everything right now as we speak.
Okay. Did you ever have an Instagram before today?
Yeah.
Okay, so do you follow P Perspective or the VIP P Perspective page?
No, I don't. I tuned into it.
Oh, this is the first time you are introduced to P Perspective, period?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you.
Oh, okay.
I told you I only remember y'all, if I'm not mistaken, I only really remember y'all from back in the day, back when y'all was on Facebook. But you saying it wasn't you, so it wasn't you. But it was a gang of other guys. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day, in some groups and stuff like that, we used to chop it and kick it and shit like that, man. And you know, it was just a lot going on. But yeah, if it ain't you, it ain't you. But I'm getting on right now with you though, so. You know, I'm all aboard for whatever you got going on. I tune into the IG. I'm on my YouTube is Cinderoni, only Cinderoni, Open Smoke Link. You know what I'm saying? And
you got YouTube.
Yeah, I just started my channel last year.
Okay. Well, so what's your channel about?
I try to do interviews and I talk about like urban topics and stuff like that. Right now, I've been going at it with some lame motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, some old vampire motherfuckers and shit like that, some YouTube groupers and shit. So right now, I'm just roasting motherfuckers currently, but normally I do like hot topics, social issues, black empowerment, you know what I'm saying? And I just did an interview with Gangster Williams. I'm gonna be dropping that in about another month or so. And so at the moment, I'm just doing my journalistic duties and shit like that while I'm on the road, you know what I'm saying, handling my business.
How many subscribers do you have?
I started off last year in April and March with 4, and now I got 354 natural subscribers.
Okay. So are you looking to like, what's your goals to get monetized?
Yeah, the goal is to get monetized and to drop my music. Once I get these contracts and everything done with these different artists I don't work with and shit like that, I really start getting out there speaking a lot more on the game as far as what I seen in it, you know what I'm saying, and things of that, and just really giving my perspective on it, you know what I'm saying, from what I seen and dealt with and stuff like that. So, that's what I'm really at with it right now. Just doing my due diligence, and making sure that I got the right content to put out there.
So what have you noticed that your audience is gravitating to?
A lot of times it's about when I get into the space topics and things like that, the flat earth and all that, when we get into like the atmosphere, that does decent conversation, but a beef always sells out, man. I ain't gonna tell you no lie. Like anytime I get to beefing with these motherfuckers and just going in on these motherfuckers and shit like that, like that shit just does numbers all the time.
So who like do you be beefing with, for example?
Just like bitch made motherfuckers that I done ran across. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, right? A lot of these like unfortunate YouTube motherfuckers, like they be having bad days with people up here, and so they come to me to get the motherfuckers off them. So it's like I try to look out for a friend, and next thing I know, they right back kicking it like ain't nothing happened. But I just, you know what I'm saying, that I done said all this stuff to these people, so I ain't one of the wishy-washy motherfuckers. I ain't go like not like you. Like, for example, if you get into some trouble, I ain't go not like you because you made a mistake. You know what I'm saying? We friends and friends. And it's like I just can't be with the fake shit, and it's like it's just too much bullshit from grown men. You know what I'm saying? And it's like I'm really out of my character fucking with these lames like that, and I know it, but it's like, like I said, numbers count in this shit right here. So that's what a lot of this shit really be about.
They count, but what are they counting towards?
It counts towards the watch hours, the monetization. Because I got my Cinderoni page, and I got 2 other pages on the Cinderoni and OG Smoke link.
So, does it count towards integrity?
That part right there. That's where I gotta draw the line at, and that's where that's what I'm telling these guys. Like, I can no longer continue to, get out here and spew this type of shit out, because that ain't really, you know what I'm saying, where that ain't really what I wanna, you know what I'm saying, want people to think of me anyway. Not that I give a fuck about what people think, but that's not the image that I want to portray out there. Because I, you know what I'm saying, at the end of the day, I'm just really
Cinderoni, if YouTube said, okay, Cinderoni, we're gonna monetize you tomorrow. However, in order for us to monetize you tomorrow, you have to let us know what the purpose is for your channel. Tony Red, what would be the purpose, right? Like, what's the goal? When people come to Cinderoni's channel, right? Why are they coming to your channel?
Oh, they coming to my channel. These motherfuckers be buying games. You look, people come to my channel to steal games, respectfully. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, now why do you say steal?
because they didn't have it in the beginning.
But why is it stealing if you're offering it?
I'm not offering. I put a cash app up. They need to be paying.
Oh, so they steal it because they're not paying you.
Yeah. Then when they look, they go right back on another show, repeat my shit, and they'll be back on another show, repeat my shit, and then be slick talking about me while they repeat my shit. I'm like, what kind of shit? What kind of fuck shit you think?
Oh, like doing like a review?
But no, not even just a review. There, like for example, you know how. Just say in our conversations, me and you be chopping it up, and we got punchlines, we got all kind of, the P got all kind of characteristics. You know what I'm saying? All kind of, talent. So when you ain't around your circle amongst class, these underclassmen are trying to come around biting your whole lingo, biting your style, then get on other pages and flip it like it's their game.
Give me an example of somebody. Okay, what game? Okay, you think you got game?
Ain't no thinking about that, man.
Huh?
Ain't no thinking about that.
Okay, now. When I come to your page, I want to come for some game. And you know what? If I get some, I'll send you the Cash App, right? What? Okay, your last episode or your last, video. What was that about?
My last episode was about BTB. It was about the rapper who got killed.
So you doing current events like every day?
Yeah, I do like hot topics, current events. I speak on just hot issues, anything that might get a buzz and go viral.
Okay, so this is what I'm saying, right? Direction, right? So when you say anything to get a buzz and go viral,
not anything, but anything.
No, I know what you mean.
Things that's worth talking about.
But But when I say what's your purpose, right? What is the bigger picture?
The bigger picture is for me to get monetized and drop better content, then drop my music.
Okay, now hold on. Now better content. Okay, so look, is the goal the music or is the goal the success of the channel? Now I know you're gonna say they go hand in hand.
Yeah, I was about to say, I would say both, but in all reality, I started that channel in 2010 or 9 or whatever when I was going to college in Santa Monica. I only had 4 subscribers. I just got back on it, and I've been sticking to it. Now I got 354 subscribers. When you ask what people come to see entertaining shows. One day in your spare time, if you got a long drive or something like that, you might check it out, and you'll see exactly what You'll see exactly what I mean by that. You know what I'm saying? It's it's full of full of game and full of it's full of what YouTube is missing. As far as someone who can keep it real and someone who is gonna let it go down. You know what I'm saying? You got a lot of these so-called real motherfuckers this, real motherfuckers that. Everybody want to be a gangbanger now and all this whole shit. It's a lot of things out there people could be looking at. But I'm slowly breaking in. You know what I'm saying? I'm slowly breaking in. And I'm slowly getting it out there, you know what I'm saying? So things is moving, but it's just I honestly gotta get back around my kind of people. I can't be around these squares like this because it's just not working out. You know what I'm saying? It's not working out, bro.
Well, when you say be around the squares, are you talking about on the internet or real? What you mean?
Yeah. That's what I mean by that. As far as because check it out. I used to do a show every day or every other day. Now I'm 2 or 3 times out the week. You know what I'm saying? And it's because I done surrounded myself with squares. I done surrounded myself with squares on YouTube, and the games they play I can't play because of niggas like you. And plus I can't do it because of myself, but niggas like you is the reason I can't play. You know what I'm saying? I won't play.
Well, what's a nigga like me?
A nigga like me is...
You make me sound like no fun.
Well, ain't nobody no fun on no chopping block. You know what I'm saying? Not saying I ain't gonna get myself up out of that, but what I'm saying is if I put myself in that by fucking with these ducks.
What makes you think you are even worthy enough to be on the chopping block?
Oh, no. I ain't, first off, that wasn't no invitation. What I'm saying is that I'm not gonna motherfucking, I ain't no pain for you. I'm not gonna, what I'm saying is me dealing with these motherfucking YouTube groupie squares is throwing off my balance. I'm just speaking on my issue. It ain't your issue. Ain't nobody else's.
I mean, I don't know how a square could throw the pimping off. Or you know,
it ain't just throw it off. It's just that.
Or just say no. Perspective. I'm not the pimping. Then I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. Meaning this, right? We could walk in front of a police station and say, I'm a pimp. That's not a crime. The crime is the pimping. Like the bitch saying, like they gotta prove it, right? So when I'm saying the pimping, still, you know, I'm speaking in spirit. I ain't trying to say like you're the pimping, right? It's all entertainment. I'm just saying in the sense of how does a square overtake the pimp? Or okay, how does the square overtake your game?
Yeah, add an S to it because there's a lot of these motherfuckers. So it ain't just one. And what I mean by that is that the squares will go in, bite your style, bite your game, bite your lingo, hit your, you know, do your whole nine, do your whole thing, right? And they'll disrespect you after they done did it. Make a whole show sounding like you playing the same music you played, acting like they was in the game, acting like they was in the light. You know what I'm saying? Like that type of shit is what's going on. That's the type of shit that I'm dealing with. And it's cool when you cool with a motherfucker, right? But when these motherfuckers is wishy-washy, scandalous and shit like that, it ain't cool. It ain't cool.
Well, so how long are your episodes normally?
Shit, like, you know, I can go all night, you know what I'm saying? But like I usually do anywhere between 2 to 12 hours.
No, right, because the reason I'm asking, right, because you know with the monetization comes the watch time hours.
Right. The reason I go so long is because you got the people that are around me got fake subscribers, so I gotta go longer with my 354 just to make them numbers right. So when I get off, I got the same amount as these niggas who got these 8,000 fake subscribers and shit like that. You know what I mean? That's the type of shit I be having, you know, that I'm dealing with.
I don't understand.
Yeah, it's heavy like that. Like, okay, the people that's around me, it's like, you know, it's a gang of them. It's probably about 10 motherfuckers, right? They all got fake subscribers. They all got, you know, monetized with fake subscribers. And so...
Can you get monetized with fake subscribers?
Yeah, but see, they wind up having...
But subscribers aren't the only thing that's required to get monetized.
They had a watch hours. They wind up having problems with their watch hours, so their pages get took down.
So look, you got to understand, P Perspective is monetized already. So that's why I know what it takes. So that's why when you say, okay, well, getting monetized with fake subscribers, that's not possible because they need the watch time hours. Mm-hmm. And you don't think YouTube knows better than that? So when you're saying that you're around people and their fake subscribers rubs off on you, I don't understand how that makes sense.
I'm not saying they fake subscriber rubs off on me. What I'm saying is that with their fake subscribers, it makes their views seem like more than what it is.
So what does that have to do with you?
I have a fraction of the numbers that they have, and my views are the same.
But how did you get the fraction of their numbers, Cinderoni?
I got the numbers I got because I'm keeping it authentic and I'm just going longer.
Oh, I hear what you're saying. You saying you have a fraction, like you don't have as much. Okay, I'm thinking you mean like a part of their numbers. Okay, you saying?
Yeah.
Oh, I hear what you're saying.
Yeah. I'm never speaking really in riddles unless we speaking in riddles. You feel me?
Well, I'm just saying when you said a fraction, I just have to understand it, right? I have a fraction of their numbers.
Right. And
but their numbers, right? So you have a fraction of your numbers. You know what I'm saying? That, but no, look, but I hear what you're saying. Mm-hmm. Now, but why did you say that?
I said that to say this.
You're making excuses, bro. That's what you're doing. No. Cinderella, you're making excuses.
Excuses, bro. I'm not making no excuses.
All right, go ahead. I'm listening.
I'm not making no excuses. All I'm saying to you is that I'm dealing with I'm in a maze, a YouTube maze with motherfuckers who have thousands of fake subscribers, and they talking big shit like they got motherfucking real deal, motherfucking like they. Why am I talking to you? You got 300. Like these motherfuckers buy subscribers. They put the watch hours in. They put the time in because you can get the hours way faster before you get the subscribers. Clearly, I'm almost at like 6,000 or 7,000 subscribers. I mean, no, not subscribers, but watch hours right now. So my point I'm making is that they buy these fake subscribers, get on, then try to belittle a motherfucker who got their real subscribers. Then you know what I'm saying? You got motherfuckers who are pedos, be up here talking all kind of tough shit. They be pedophiles and shit like that.
Okay, but look, watch this though. Your watch time hours, right?
Right.
That's all since your channel's been a channel.
Yeah, all since like March. I started like around like March. I started my channel around March.
Oh, I thought you got it going back again like at March.
Nah, I started my channel last year, like March, like I want to say, no, I started my channel in the middle of May of 2022.
So it's coming up on a year.
So it's coming up on a year, and I'm at 354. I started with 4 subscribers.
No, but the watch time hours.
Oh, the watch time hours, I'm almost at I'm like at 62,000.
And that's before the year, right?
Right, and that's before the year. I'm at 200.
So you got that part down because they require 4,000, right? So you got that part out the way.
Yeah, I got that part out the way. I just need the subscribers.
Okay, cool. Now, what are you doing to gain more subscribers?
I'm currently doing interviews. I just invested in some cameras and lenses and all that. So I'm currently doing interviews, and I'm gonna be dropping those, on a regular basis. In the meantime, what I've been doing is, dealing with people that I started off on their pages, that I helped these people's pages grow, and then when it was time to come to my page, nobody was there. So it's been a whole lot of like a whole lot of little YouTube little beefs and shit like that, little roasting and shit like that going on. So you know what I'm saying, that's what's pretty much been happening in the past month. I've been just getting these monkeys off my motherfucking back, and you know what I'm saying, taking my game back from the ones who just been mistreating me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, a lot of people are not really understanding what I'm saying because they not there, but if they listening or they went through something similar, they can relate. You know what I'm saying? It's just a whole lot of player hating monkeys up here, man. You know what I'm saying? And I'm doing my thing, but I involved myself with some squares, and that shit bite me in the ass right now. But
well, what they say, every time you lace a square, you cut a pimp's throat, right?
Yeah, that part.
But this the thing. So with this channel, right, I've just been doing the lives. So I asked you about Instagram, right? So just doing the lives, right? And I don't do do you do editing and all that stuff on your channel, like for your videos?
When I do the lives and everything that I do, like I said, they go from anywhere between 2 I can go all night, like I said, 2 to 12 hours, depending on what kind of, depending on what's
I
happening.
understand, brother. No, I'm saying, but do you do editing, like
Oh,
go like?
No. I'm not monetized, so I get away with a lot.
No, editing as far as like editing, like chopping a video or putting like a words up, or everybody Cinderoni 10 seconds, like editing.
Yeah, like I do the basic editing, but see, I'm gonna wind up paying for editors because I'm gonna need
and make it perfect nice. Okay, right.
Right.
So what I did, right, and it's by the grace of God, right? Mm-hmm. So just going live regular, and then just when I even remembered, I'm saying, to be honest, then I just post the live on YouTube, right? And it did what it did on its own with minimal effort. So I say, dang, well, how did that happen, right? And I would say, because the game was genuine. So what I'm saying, by your purpose, right? If you can get the purpose of what you're doing to where someone can really, but remember, the purpose is for the people, not for you. Because if you get this reach, is it just for you to just feel yourself? You see what I'm saying? Right. If you're gonna get monetized and you want your voice to be to the world, what are you going to do to help the people? Because that's what the universe loves. You see what I'm saying? Absolutely. So, and I'm just trying to go ahead.
I understand you clearly. You're trying to balance out the equation, but my whole thing is that I'm already thinking like that. Also, it's just that the things I'm having to go through. You know what I'm saying? Like I got to spew out a lot of shit out here. You know what I'm saying, to get for these jobs to be burning up. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, and I like to use a more calmer approach, but these motherfuckers want that raw shit, man. And it's like, you know what I mean, man? Like, I don't be want to do that shit every night. You know what I mean? But that's just how the cracker crumble with that. I look at I'm looking at what this dude Mike J Womack in the comments, like, homie. Like, I don't know what you talking about, man, but like I said, in a year's time, I'm doing pretty damn good. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, other people will go and buy subscribers at this rate. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I'm still doing solid numbers, man. My shit's still raw. So all this old shit about this, about that, man, you know what I'm saying? Numbers come the way they come. And I've noticed some of my best numbers came with no hashtags in them. None of that shit. Like sometimes I used to go in and try to put a 5,000 hashtags in that motherfucker. And man, that shit don't do nothing. But sometimes I go on, just like you said, organically, just go on, and that shit do hella numbers. No hashtag. So I don't be knowing if I be shadow banned or what. You know what I'm saying? But at this point, I got other pages. Like I already got over the 4,000 on my main page, Cinderoni, but I got the only Cinderoni and the OG Smokeland page, so I still got to get them archives up too.
Well, so this is another thing, right? The main thing is to keep the main thing the main thing. You see what I'm saying? And sometimes we spread ourselves too thin. Mm-hmm. What if we just took the energy, right? And the reason why I'm asking you these questions is because this is how I do myself, right? In the sense of the purity in what we're doing. The blessing that we want is going to come from the sincerity of what we're doing. But the importance of being able to kind of like see the vision is because then you'll have a more focused direction in what you're doing, to where squares or whoever else don't matter because they're down there. How can you hear them, right? They're throwing rocks at the king's throne. You don't even hear them. You on the mountain, you don't see the squares, right? So that's the thing, right? However, it's what people need to leave your channel and feel full. People need to leave your channel better than when they came, right? Mm-hmm. So what I'm saying is, and I got a feeling of this, you're holding yourself back thinking that really what you want to do might be square, when really it's not.
Yeah.
It's most likely how God wants to use you. I don't know what made me say that.
Yeah, I mean that was the truth. That's what made you say that.
We just met, you know what I'm saying? But that's because I'm being sincere. You know what I'm saying? Like the question I'm asking is to help, right? Not to like criticize.
You heard what I told you, and you didn't try to bullshit me or contradict or chop it. You just kept it solid, and that's the bottom line of what's really happening. Like this shit is trying to convert me into some shit that I ain't, you know what I mean? I just ain't with. And it's like, in order for me to really get with this program, that's what it's gonna take. But nah, it's like I'm going now. That type of shit, I'm going against the grain on. You get what I'm saying? And so it's like, okay, now I got to do that, but I got to do it in another way. And it seems like for me to do it in the way that I got to do it, I'm just gonna have to do it on my own, because when I involve certain motherfuckers and this and that ain't, you know what I'm saying, seasoned or, you know what I'm saying, you know, groomed to it, you know, they tend to think other than what's being said, or they tend to look at something more than what it should be looked at, you know what I'm saying, and all that kind of shit, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, but that's exactly what the problem is, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm mentally holding myself back because I'm seeing what they doing and I'm not with it. But what I got to do is put my own spin on that. You know what I'm saying? My own, you know what I mean? And do what I need to do for what needs to be done. You know?
What's something that people compliment you on that's like effortless for you? Like something that's really easy. Do you see what I'm saying for you? But they compliment you on. You be like, oh, that ain't nothing. Like, what's some things like that?
Well, you know, when you in this type of playing field, and I know you know this because you do it all the time, but it's like, you know what I mean? Like, you got a lot of guys, like, you know, they love us, but they can't stand us. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, they want you to be their friend. They love to say they know you, but you can't get too close because they go swear you fucking their wife or their sister or their mama or something. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna always be a situation or in their mind. You know what I'm saying? You might not even have them like that going on, but in their mind, just off them knowing what you stand for and what you standing on and what you saying and your delivery, they automatically putting these thoughts in their head. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? Just like me and you chopping it, you know what I'm saying? Me and you both having you know what I'm saying, a ping pong match back and forth. Even though your paddle bigger than mine, I can admit that. But it's still going back and forth though. You understand what I'm saying? And when you got motherfuckers who I be having people on my page taking notes, like motherfuckers like, hold on, man, let me
get look. But look, why does it have to go back and forth? How come it just can't all be going forward, right?
No, I'm just saying that's the conversation though. That's all I'm saying. The conversation.
But that's the thing, because I don't know if you understood my question.
I wasn't using back and forth in a negative light. I was just saying back and forth, meaning that we're able to speak, respond to each other, like, you know.
Conversation.
Yeah, that's all I was. I wasn't saying it in a negative tone. I was using that analogy in the aspect of me and you bouncing back conversation. You saying, I'm saying that. I agree with you on this. You may agree with me on that, and so on and so on. You know what I'm saying? Things of that nature. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying?
Comes the beginning of the night, right? So this the thing, Cinderoni. Look,
I'm talking to you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
What are some things that you do effortlessly that people compliment you on?
It's a gang of things. It's, you know, it's the lingo, it's the phrases, the punchlines, it's the roasting. It's the music, you know what I'm saying? I get a whole lot of different compliments. I think people tune in. I put on a helmet too, you know what I'm saying? I got on a helmet and all that kind of shit. So it's like people tuning in because they.
Okay, now when you say helmet, what you mean? Like a football helmet?
Nah, I call it Magneto. You know what I'm saying? But it's like a Mac, you know, X-Men helmet. You know, like some people.
So like how the person you were talking about earlier has his little character. You have your thing.
That part.
Oh, okay. I hear what you're saying.
That part. You know what I'm saying? I put that on the shield of my mind. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole lot of, you know what I mean? You can add whatever kind of little mythological shit you want to add to it. But you know what I mean? Like I said, I come with the whole package of a, you know what I'm saying, of a character. So it's like I got the game. I got that part down pat. I got I got my speaking now pat. People can understand me, even though they might not be where I'm from or things of that nature. And even if the ones that can't understand me, they'll go back and listen to it. So it works either way. Now,
okay, now, what does your character represent?
My character represents the gang for real.
The one with the helmet?
Right, but at the same time, my character represents a strong mind. A mind that can't be infiltrated by weakness. A mind that can't be, infiltrated by
okay, well, can it be infiltrated by strength?
If I allow it.
Well, then can it be infiltrated?
If I allow any kind of infiltration, it'll be because I allowed it, but it's not going to be when I put the helmet on. Like when I
put the helmet, allow it, would it be infiltration?
It wouldn't be infiltration because I allowed that. You know what I'm saying? Okay. But what I'm saying is that.
Do you think if somebody said, Cinderoni, Perspective is fucking with us, I want you to get on him?
Okay.
Or would you need some more superheroes?
I am the superhero.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now, who are you coming to rescue?
I'm coming to rescue all lost minds. At the same time, I'm trying to rescue a rich mind. You know what I'm saying? That want to be mine. You know what I mean?
Right, but see, now this is what I'm saying. Now, here comes motive.
My motive is to get the message out there
because that's what God judges.
Right. One thing about it, I'm fair now. I ain't never, you know what I'm saying? I'm going, like I said, I'm a fair dude, man. I don't cheat, nothing like that. That's why I'm trying to tell you, I'm having a hard time being straight up when everybody else cheating. That's my point.
Okay, but what I'm saying is how does everybody else cheating affect you? It don't.
It don't, but
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. It don't, but when it's words being said here.
Okay, where's the pimping? Oh, my bad. It's the game, right?
Come on.
What?
Listen.
I'm listening, bro.
Listen, bro. I'm telling you what's up. Listen, I'm playing by the rules on this, and it's like I'm moving up and everything like that, but it's not doing me the service that I initially planned on doing. Now,
and what was your initial plans?
My initial
before the squares got involved.
Before the squares got involved, my initial plan was to get on YouTube, get monetized, and drop my music, and then start. You know what I'm saying? Having.
So basically, this look, you're trying to get monetized in any way. Then after you get monetized, you could delete every fucking video if you want, and then start putting your music up.
You start exactly. That's my angle.
Okay, so you ready for this?
Weird.
Just let your music do it, bro. See how easy that is?
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Just let your music do it. Unless what, you shit whack, nigga?
Yeah, nah, but see,
well, let me know something then.
It's I get videos, everything.
So let your music do it, because once you get monetized, even if it's from anything other than that, and you change names and start uploading videos, that's not going to be your audience. People will unsubscribe too, right?
Mm-hmm.
So focus. I would like to. Can I share something with you?
Please.
Okay. I would suggest you focus on your talent and your craft and let that make room for you. Now, this is the thing. What type of stuff are you rapping about?
I'm rapping about gang. I'm rapping about, the lifestyle. I'm rapping about, clubs. I'm rapping about.
Mm-hmm.
I got other songs too. I got the hip hop. I got the R&B. You know what I mean?
But this music, why you rapping? Okay, so now look, So to me, I think that if you focus on your music, your craft, and everything that has to do with that, maybe you'll see a difference. Because for sure, music's the universal language. But it sounds like what you're doing is for a specific type of audiences. The debating, the this, the judging, the pride, the ego. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. At this level right now, what I'm going through is that exactly what you just said right there. A lot of envious, a lot of jealousy, a lot of hate, a lot of.
But that's the world, right?
That's the word, bro.
And for sure, you need them squares to buy the music.
That part.
Okay. So if you believe in your music, upload the music. When's the last time you uploaded a song?
I hadn't, because I'm getting the paperwork and everything and all that. They be taking forever to do that shit. But I play the music, bro. I play the music on every intro. Like I play certain music on.
Nah, bro. So look. Okay. Do you need studio time? What do you need to help you with your music?
What I need to help me with my music is I need a producer who can understand what what comes out my head, because that's pretty much what goes down when I go to KLCs or the Corey Moes and stuff like that. Fiends and Moby Dicks. Now them guys, when I'm dealing with them guys in the studio, they read my head. Like I'm telling them what's in my mind, and then they type it, or they get the instrument and play it, or however it goes. But when I rarely ever buy a beat from anybody. I usually, they usually engineer a beat for me. You know what I'm saying? And so I got music with a lot of, a lot of artists and stuff like that. And it's like I gotta wait on their contracts to get signed, because I don't got the paperwork, so I'm waiting on them to get their lawyers. So whenever they, it's just a whole lot of just waiting game things. I'm having issues.
Now, let me ask you, if you did buy a beat, would something be wrong with that?
No, it's not. If the beat was what I was looking for or whatever, but 9 times out of 10, the song that's gonna be in my head when I was making the song, I already had a beat for it in my head too. But I buy a beat too. I just get more beats engineered than I buy beats. I might have bought like 2 beats in my life, but I might have had maybe like 11 beats engineered. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I've done music too, right? And I know that I used to be, sometimes that's another pride thing, right? Like I ain't buying no beats, paying for no studio time. Mm-hmm. But sometimes that's pride.
I ain't one of them niggas, man. Like I pay for quality. I'm all about quality over quantity, and it's
right. And I believe it. Remember you said you was gonna pay for the editing?
That part. Yeah. I don't want to put out no bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That's the last thing. Like that's the last thing I'm about, bro. So it's like the shit that I'm seeing is that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, man, I can't afford to play them games. So that's why I was saying, like, I'm at this level right here. It's a slow grind that I'm on, and it's like I'm learning as I go. But if how it is, if you had motherfucker who knew the business, it's a lot of things you wouldn't have made mistakes in. If you knew what to do with it, you know what I'm saying? And that's what be happening. Like, people be, having the money but not having the game. And they don't understand. Like in this music business, this shit only 10% music. 90% business. You know what I'm saying? And that's pretty much where I'm at with that.
Okay, now they be like, you can't serve 2 masters, for example. So what you're doing with your YouTube is your helmet. Is that the would you have your helmet in your music video? Or is that something separate?
I probably would in certain ones, like no doubt about it. Like I definitely would do it just because people will know me from that. But it's not really nothing mandatory, like like something that what I'm saying, that I'll just like have on all the time. Even though I do plan on like having my introduction with the helmet on and everything like that, and doing certain things in these introductions with the with the whole little get up and everything. But I mean, what I'm saying, normally I got my hair did or something, what I'm saying, or, what I mean, shit like that. So I really don't
or do you have the helmet because you wouldn't want people to know who the rapper was?
That I never thought of it like that, but in a way, I guess that naturally is why I did it. You know what I'm saying? Naturally.
You see what I'm saying? Now that goes back to the servant two masters. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So make up your mind. Now, you can do both, but let's pertain the helmet more towards maybe the kids or something. Let's pertain the music to the music. See, maybe we thinking, that's why I'm saying a lot of times the stuff that we want to do. See, the helmet brings attention, but now you have the attention. What are you going to do with it? Or what's the attention for? So that's the thing. So the helmet brings attention, but if the personality that's coming out the helmet doesn't match the helmet. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now, I don't know the helmet because I ain't seen it. But if it's more like a cartoon.
No, it ain't no. You definitely know the difference between my shit and some. I was just giving you a thought, but it's not what you think, and it's that, but it ain't that. You know what I'm saying? So when one day you'll catch it.
You don't have it on. You have it with you right now?
It might be in my avatar. Hold on, let me see if I can.
Or if you want to turn your camera around and put, like I said, we on YouTube. You could probably join your channel with this StreamYard. Honestly, oh, that's hard.
Yeah.
That's it.
That
looks like a real person, bro.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, well then that ain't no helmet.
Yeah, it is a helmet, nigga.
Wait, that's a helmet? Okay. So that's a helmet of your face.
Yeah. That's a hit. No, that's
bro.
No. That's the helmet and me. That's the helmet on my head.
Oh, okay. Oh, you saying you got a helmet? See, I thought you meant like a gorilla mask or. Okay, let me see.
Yeah, you see me now?
Oh, okay. Look, stay like that. That's dope. Okay, so look, dude, that's fly. So is that like Egypt?
Well, it got the comedic. You know what I'm saying? I definitely yeah.
Look, and you didn't know the sun was a star. Okay, now look. You see what I'm saying though? All that, and you didn't know the sun was a star.
You see that third?
I understand. But you still didn't know the sun was a star?
Not for that question.
So that doesn't go with the galaxy. So, but that is dope, right? Okay, now. Yeah, that's really fly. So that's how you be up there?
Yeah, I'll be up here doing my thing, man. You gotta catch an episode or two. Like, look at them episodes like that Bissonnette, the one about Miss Hattie, or look at the one
Okay, look, act like I'm on your show right now. This platform's your show. Okay, go ahead. I'm your guest.
Okay. If it's my show going on, all right, I got some music playing, somewhat like you got, but just some, other music.
Okay.
Yes, shout out to the chat, shout out to the you know what I'm saying, or whatever topic we talking about that. Now, some nights, motherfuckers be like I said, I be going at it with people because people be going at it with me. They done posted some faggot ass pictures or something. You know how they Photoshop shit and play with your face and shit. So
now you want to be careful saying that word on YouTube, right?
Oh my bad, I forgot you monetize. My bad.
No, not just for me though, but even for you.
Okay. Which one?
Right? I'm just saying certain little things, right? But no, it's good. Go ahead.
Okay. But like the point I'm making is though is that it's a lot of things that get done, and I get in attack mode. So when I'm defending myself on these shows and stuff like that, they coming in. And even when I talk about positive things, they come in too. But they really come in when I'm dogging somebody out, and it's like I don't want to do that, but it's like these people they pain freezing. That's like they want it so bad. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like they don't get enough of it. I'm like, come on, man. Like this is not you know what I'm saying, this is not what I want it to be about, you know.
So I offer you this. I think that you might be involving too much of you with the character, right? So me, I'm show, right? But I'm hosting for P perspective in a sense. That's what's able to keep me patient because I don't take nothing personally. You see what I'm saying? So like me, I'm always behind the P. I don't ever show myself, but that's the stigma, right? So it's like, but people know who I am. But what I'm saying is I stay behind the P, right? But what I'm saying is me hosting for P perspective, right? So maybe if you were hosting for the helmet, right, then you would, I mean, just in a sense, you wouldn't take the things personally as if you're defending yourself. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And then it gives you more freedom, really, to be more in character, to where the helmet could really be on one. So try to take yourself out of the character because it's a character. And it's okay because it's for entertainment. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And I think that might help because I feel like I'm getting the vibe of either you can go fuck it all the way or do something completely different. Yeah. And I'm thinking, you see what I'm saying? And I'm thinking that the fuck it all the way might work, but just take yourself out of it.
Yeah, it's working so good to the point where, like I said, if I was really on that type of time, that would be my, you know what I'm saying? That would be my go-to, you know, thing. But that's just not really, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that ain't, you know what I mean? That's not what I want to do. You know what I'm saying? It's just simple as that. But it's something that, like I said, I'm not gonna let people play with me and things of that nature. So you're right. I gotta learn how to separate one from the other.
You know, the helmet have a name?
Yeah, I call it bitch get out my mind. But Magneto, you know what I'm saying? When I be putting this on, you know what I'm saying? I be in that Magneto, M-A-C, you know what I'm saying? K-Nito.
Okay, now. Magneto?
Mac.
Okay.
Yeah.
Magneto?
Mac. M-A-C-K.
Right. For sure you got magnetism.
Yeah.
See, what I'm saying is maybe Magneto is too close to home for you. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That might just be another nickname, honestly, for you.
Hey, the OG Smoke Link is a British character that I do too. I got this British character I do. I ain't necessarily gonna do him right now, but I do it pretty good. And so you know, when I really be trying to get, you know, sneak in one, I change it up to this you know, European accent or whatever, man. That shit be doing numbers.
But sneak in one what, bro?
Well, when I say sneaking one, what I'm saying is that I normally don't be on the OG Smoke Link page like that unless I'm like, you know, just got it linked in to all my URLs when I go live. But every now and again, I go up there. I might do an episode as OG Smoke Link or whatever, where I'm just strictly talking in that voice. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, but still about the current events and stuff.
Yeah, it's still about the current events or dogging or roasting the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I'm just, you know, a different voice with it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, you know, it's just like I said, these characters begin to take a life of their own. You know what I'm saying? You got people who will be calling for that character to come out. You got people who will be calling for the other character to come out. You know what I'm saying? So this shit, like I said, man, it's a whole lot of this shit going on to get these numbers up the way I needed to get to.
So now this is the thing, right? And I'm looking from the outside in, okay? And like I say, all this stuff is honestly just what my deepest mind perspective. The same way we put perspective on all this other shit. You know, shit, let's do it on some shit like this and see if we can get some answers, right? So this is what I'm thinking too, bro. Okay, now look. What if you knew the Incredible Hulk, right, turns into Superman, and then he was Batman too, and then he was the Flash too. It'll kind of take away the element of the Incredible Hulk, right? So it's in the sense like, okay, look, remember the show Family Matters?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So you know exactly what I'm getting to, right? Yeah. But by Steve turning to Stefan, that's what fucked his whole career up.
Yeah.
Because there you go. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So when you have these different characters, they still know it's you. So it kind of takes away, like people want to fantasize and go into like a fantasy land in a sense. That's why I like your thing right here. But then if I know that this is the same person that changes into the British person, then I can't fully get indulged in this character here because now I'm looking at him like a character.
Uh-huh.
You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. If you're going to do the Magneto, then let that be its own separate entity. Yeah. If you're going to do the British person, let him have its own channel.
Right.
See, it'll be down the line one day where it'll be like, did you know that was all Cinderoni? Oh, hell no. What the fuck? That's what I'm saying. We don't want people to know that it's Cinderoni and all of them. Because it's still too much of you. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're going to be famous from the rapping. Well, I'm not going to say what you'll be famous for. What I'm saying as far as where you come involved is the music.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're going to have a character, then let each character, the Avengers, right? Like let each character have its own comic book, so to speak.
Yeah, you're right about that. And it's crazy. I was thinking about today's image on that with that OG Smoke link. More on the looking like one of them old school British drums with the pipe and all that kind of shit. The little smoke pipe. Yeah. So yeah, I agree with you on that perspective, man, all the way. You know what I'm saying? Because I think that's what it is. I'm giving them too much. It's so much flavor they can't handle it. And it's like they want one, but then they want the other, then so on and so on. So I don't make myself too accessible to these motherfuckers.
Your real self.
Yeah, too much of my real self to them. Yeah.
Because it's affecting your real self. That's what I'm saying. See? It's not setting right with your spirit, but that's only because you're putting too much of you in it. When you forgetting you were a kid. Look, maybe you need to get more of a helmet to where the rest of your face is covered. Maybe you need to get a mask, like how Robin got the little mask over his eyes or something like that. That's what I'm saying.
What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna get some more helmets and just do different other designs and that particular, for whatever, different phase, but I'm gonna definitely change it up with that OG Smoke link and get into a whole different style, because that right there, people been at a lot of people be asking me to do that guy, and I only did him like 3 or 4 times, and every time I did him, it was a hit, man. Like every show, everywhere I went, man, they was fiending for him. So,
and you don't take that to YouTube at all?
I didn't mean
to YouTube, Instagram at all.
Nah, man, I just left it alone. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how something be so good, you don't want it to not be. Like, you don't want to just, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to mess that up, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Well, okay, so why do I keep bringing up Instagram, right? Just for more numbers, more exposure. I could see me going live or something. You know what I'm saying? And then you coming up with the helmet, getting on one. Yeah. And then everybody from the Instagram page to come to your YouTube.
Oh, for sure.
All these questions, bro, is because I'm willing to do what one, right, to help. So we all gotta do it. And I understand.
I'm taking heed. I'm taking heed to everything, man. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, this is a situation that I'm going through. You know what I'm saying? I needed some, you know what I mean, another perspective, because everything that I'm doing is telling me to stay away from the channel, and that's not. I'm paying like $100 a month. I got a premium package, so it's like I can't keep on staying away from the channel because, you know what I mean. So that's all, and that's why I brought this up, just to get another point of view on this.
Right. And like I say, however, though, here, my advice is this, because maybe that's just too much of you, right? Just as far as that. However, you do have a lot of things going on separately, but still it's you. And you're staying busy and it's positive. So that's awesome. So I'm never gonna but remember, have you read the 48 Laws, right?
Absolutely. That was one of my first books.
There we go. What's one of the laws? Concentrate your forces. Yeah. Now you might think, yeah, I'm concentrating on getting monetized. However, are you really concentrating then? You see what I'm saying? Like, that's the thing. So, and I would focus more on the content, and before you know it, you'll get monetized. Mm-hmm. Like, you'll look up and be like, damn, I got the subscribers I need. Like, that's what I'm saying. Just focus with this is the thing, bro. Honestly, this is what it is. This is what it is. No matter what it is you're doing, is there, and I have to ask because I haven't seen anything, but is there a part of your show anywhere that promotes any type of positivity or game? Or, you see what I'm saying? Or is it all just the arguing?
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. Like, what I didn't mention this part right here. I make my most money though. That's really, like, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, an important thing to me too. Like, a lot of people want the views and all that kind of stuff, but I keep my cash out going because I know I'm giving up to the game. And so I got people that come on every time they come on, they, you know, give me $50 here, 20 here, you know what I'm saying, 100 here, you know what I'm saying, things of that nature. So I'm winning with as far as the money, but they winning as far as the numbers, you know what I'm saying?
But they're not winning if the numbers is fake.
It's fake, and that's my thing. That's my thing, bro. And on top of that, I make more money with the positive, you know, doing positive, because I don't even invite people over when I'm going at somebody. When I'm going at somebody, that's usually gonna be a solo show, and I'm gonna be going in on. I'm chopping their ass up all night long.
Right.
And I'm chopping them. And so it's like I don't necessarily. I get numbers like that, but I don't get the money. You know what I'm saying? Like I normally get if I do a normal show. Just talking about saving the children, saving black boys, flat earth, you know, politics and things of that nature, or, you know, on social media, or social issues and things like that. So it's a must that I get back to my normal habitat, because I love the numbers and everything, but that ain't paying me. Like, for example, right, I might, on a regular show with no bullshit, I might get, like, you know, 250, 300, you know, almost 300 views. A show with the bullshit, I'm doing 400, 500, 1,000, 1,200, 1,300, 1,500. You know what I'm saying? And with the bullshit, I'm getting some money here and there, but it ain't as much as I get when I do a show, you dig, about the topic. You know?
Okay, so let's just stay in the bullshit. But the thing is this: you know that's what you're doing. See, that's the thing. Okay, needless to say, you know Charleston White, right?
Yeah, I heard. Yep.
So you see what I'm saying? So for sure, he'll say satire, comedy, or, you know, it's his character, but he does it unapologetically because he knows that's what he's doing. See, and that's the thing. It's like, when I say, why are people coming to your page? They come for the bullshit. Okay, cool. Like that don't make it wrong. You know what I'm saying? What makes it right is you know that that's what you're doing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that don't make it wrong. See, that's what I'm saying. It's just know that it's your character that's doing it. Because you being true to who you are is why it would feel wrong. But it's not you. You're acting. You're acting. But for sure, you have a creative mind. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I got what it take, bro. I got what it take. It's just like I said, you know, this the dilemma that I'm having. But you know, it's me, you know, over, you know, being generous to too many people. You know what I'm saying? And they battles and beefs that wind up becoming mine. And in the midst of it, in the midst of me being a good friend, I wind up creating beef with people that, you know, I wouldn't normally just, you know, had a problem with. You know what I'm saying? And then it backfires on me because these same people that I'm taking up for, they'll go right back to those people. And, you know, just to keep the commotion, it's like they don't have no other circles to go to but this little, you know, back and forth deal like they do. See, I can reach out, I can expand, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, you know what I mean? Like, you know how you want things to be one way, but you just got to take it for what it is. You know what I'm saying? And that's why, you know what I'm saying, people are hearing my confessions as I'm like right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's where I'm at in the YouTube community that I'm in. That's why I say, like, I just been around. That's why my whole thing, what my whole theme of this was, I just been around too many squares up here, and it's starting to affect my thought process.
So look, so when you're saying up here, you mean literally on the platform?
Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying?
I hear what you're saying. And you're saying it takes us for sure a certain type of thought to keep me focused from being self-made, creating something on my own. I hear what you're saying. It's fucking up your... Okay, I hear what you're saying. To where if you got comfortable in it, you succeed. However, you know you'd be settling for less.
Exactly. And the whole thing is that, you know, you settling for less when you back away from these people and they have no content for bringing you up. You know what I'm saying? They literally can't do a whole show if it doesn't involve you. And so it's like, I know these motherfuckers are seeing the real deal. They know it's me. They know who the truth is. But the fact that it's me, the fact it's some ism, it hurts. You know what I'm saying? The fact it's some ism, and then the nigga younger than a lot of these guys, that shit hurt them. You know? And man, you know what I'm saying? I ain't never really been one of them guys like, you know, worried about the next man like that. You know, God made us all the same. I always looked at it like that, right? And so it's like when these motherfuckers be doing this shit, it's like, man, you know, I really don't want to get down on that level, but they leaving me no choice. You know what I mean? Like, you know, they leave me no choice. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, man, I'm just at that point where I've, you know, helped as many people as I could, you know what I'm saying? Like, I done, you know what I'm saying, went out there, you know, put a lot of energy in the things that didn't necessarily even involve me. I made myself there because I was helping a friend. And so, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I'm just at the point now, man, I gotta make my own lane. And I just gotta get back to how I gotta get back to how I was when I started. You know, but you know how certain things will take the passion out of you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, when you see something, you know, you might have loved it until you seen how it was made. You know what I'm saying? You know.
Well, we might have wanted to do something until we saw what it took to have to do to what we want to get, right?
Right.
That's the thing too. Another thing is sometimes God will put all the pieces that we need. And we have to be grateful that we have the pieces of the puzzle, meaning this. Maybe we could change our perspectives on how you look on at the quote unquote squares. They're attracted to you in the sense of attracted, not on no like, you know what I'm saying, like magnetism, like attracted to you, like, you know, for a reason. So God is presenting, see, this in front of you. So now it's up to you to utilize and maybe restructure the way you're dealing with these people. They might be there to be a blessing. You might be able to ask everybody, hey, what are you guys doing? Like, you know, what do you know, and they might, shit, you never know. But they might, you want to know something vicious? Watch this. They might think they got to act the way they acting to be around you.
Mm-hmm. And listen, you hit it on the head again, because I met these people. I was on their show for 5 days 2 years ago, and this shit is still, you know,
you left an impression, and that's why I was asking you earlier. You know, what do you? So, and bro, for me to be talking like this with you, for sure you got a fly spirit. You see what I'm saying? So I get it because it's sincere. You see what I'm saying? It's just that, and like I say, I'm in the same type of situation as far as just figuring it out as we go along. You see what I'm saying? But know that because it's like God wouldn't put something in our heart if we don't already have what it takes to do what he put in our heart. You see what I'm saying? Right. So the thing is, you know, you, because of the ism, see, here we go, see?
Yeah.
Because of the ism.
Yeah.
Now, because of the ism, what you gonna do with these squares around you? That's what I'm saying. Because of the ism. What, squares driving you crazy, nigga? What you talking about? Because of the ism. Oh, these squares got me what? Okay. We got what we asked for. Now God's saying, are you playing? See? Sometimes a nigga might have all the power, to be honest. No. That's what I understand when you say, when you see the other side, in a sense of when you get able to see, because in a sense, you do feel like you kind of conquered it even with 300 subscribers. Mm-hmm. Because you'll just see what it ends up being more of, in a sense. See? And this is why I'm able to talk to you like this, because I'm living the same shit. Okay. And one thing that I realize is this, bro. I had to choose. Okay, look, as fly as we are, God will only make us bigger in the ways we want to be, especially when it comes to fame and celebrity, right, in the world. I'm not just going to say only, but, you know, we want them blessings that we get, you know, God blesses with no trouble to it, right? So we want it righteous. This the thing. For one, you got to be fearless. Stop being doubtful. Know that you are a creator. Everything is your way. Just choose the way you want. And I think that's another thing, because you're like, fuck what I want to, right? And you can do it all, right? Just start. See, sometimes we want to do things. And look, you just said, hey, boom, boom, and I already got these much subscribers. I know people might laugh and be like, oh, yeah, too. But they don't know what them YouTube subscribers is way more vicious than to get them some damn, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this ain't
YouTube was like, why should I, YouTube subscriber, they like adding you to the channel on their cable box in a sense.
Well, I'm telling you, that shit ain't
You see what I'm
like
saying?
Facebook. Yeah, this ain't like no Facebook where somebody subscribe and you automatically with them and all that, man. For a natural one subscriber, they got to fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
Even if it's a troll. Like,
so look, short term, medium, and long term goals, bro. Give yourself some short term goals. Let me go on and get this page together, right? Let me go on and, like that type of shit. If you're going to do something else, make it in a different category. Like, okay, when it comes to the YouTube shit, let me focus on a Magneto. Okay, now if I want to do something else, then let it be the music. Okay, I want to do something else. Let it be some family or something. You see what I'm saying? Like a different category if that's the case. If you're on some staying busy type shit. But what I'm saying though, bro, this is another thing I wanted to share with you, like, that helped me is this. I always remember this too, bro. At any time, it, quote unquote, it can happen, bro. Right? And have you ever seen that meme where it's the dude like digging in the gold mine? And like he's like right at the end, but he turned around.
And then the chick, she about to strike it.
Right.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And that's what came to mind, right? Don't give up, bro. Because it could be somebody can just hop on. Look how tonight going. You know what I'm saying? Somebody could just hop on your live and it'll be somebody and just blow your shit up. And it'll be a day like, man, guess what happened today? See, that's what it takes sometimes, bro. And my testimony is this, bro. When I be talking about give the bitch some game and all this, see on the Instagram page on P Perspective, right? About a month ago, I did a reel, right? So I saw the reel off another page, but then I'm like, oh, this shit don't go right. So I changed the song on the reel, and that basically it was like a girl she started off like a little goblin looking girl and she transformed into the pretty girl, and then she throw up the peas right after that. Right. So I put no weapon formed against me. Right. So it was no weapon formed against me, but she's transforming from the demon into the angel, bitch. It's on the page. It's a real black girl. It's vicious. And so but what I'm saying is, and then the caption was, what you see versus what I see. And then I said, power to the P. And that's why when you said no hashtags, because for sure I didn't put any hashtags. And I wouldn't expect, I'm thinking a regular post. Right now, that post has 2.9 million views, bro. And that's just that one. But what it did was, it started, got me in the algorithm. But the thing is it was on that post. Now my Instagram page has been up probably for close to 2 years. Like in June, it'd probably be 2 years in June. And this is the thing. That's the first time it's ever happened. And it started at I had 4,500 followers. And within the month, now we're at 18,000, right? And my page, the perspective, right? The people, they don't follow nobody back, right? So now, but what it's leading to is that's that one. Then I got another post at about 1.8, 1.9. Then I got another one, right? So if you really don't follow the page,
I just followed it right now.
You see it? Oh, so you see the post I'm talking about?
Let me get back on it, bro. Yeah.
Those look, it look like the shade room, bro. Like the three pinned ones, but then there's still other ones all through the reels. But the bitch, all the way to the right in the black dress, the first row, you see her?
Yeah, the one throwing the peace sign.
Yeah, play that one. Look at that.
Yeah, that bitch scared. Oh, then she look good.
You see what I'm saying? So what I did is I put that song on there because it was a different song. So I changed it to that, and then that's why I put the caption at the bottom, right? No hashtags, no nothing. So that is what got me the page going, bro. like as far as viral. So I'm thinking like, man, that shit ain't gonna happen no more. And then the other two that you see right there, over 1 million. You see, comments, shares, boom, no fake numbers, no none of that, bro. Everything authentic, right? And this is what I'm trying to say. I wasn't expecting that day to happen. It just right when I did that post, still the same type of thing. When you see the different logos, look like in the bio, right? There's the VIP perspective.
Hey, you know what? Yeah, you was on my other page years ago. I had another Instagram. Now that I think about it, and I think that's what because this video you got where that dude get punched in the face. I think I seen this like 2 or 3 years ago on your page.
Nah, but no, this is new, bro. This page is new. Remember that this page only been up 2 years.
I don't know why I keep getting you and Pimpin' Thoughts mixed up, man.
Pimp Thoughts. Oh, that's DS.
Yeah, I'm getting you a damn what's the name? Silky Slim mixed up, bro.
Yeah, Silky Slim's rapper. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, but look, so that's the thing, right? So, and then like I said, if you want to be the VIP, like if the VIP page, now that's like kind of like where I'm more like myself, in the sense of talking shit like how you be talking about. But now when you see everybody with these logos, right? Like people who came up and all the things look the same. I made those. You see what I'm saying? So, people that's in the VIP, certain people, right? Then they get the logos. So then what is that? And it ain't just who's pimping and hoeing. It ain't even got nothing to do with that. It basically represents like motherfuckers staying true to who they are. Like however you are, you know what I'm saying? Staying just basically you being true to you. That's what it is. Like you ain't faking, you ain't insecure, like basically that's what it symbolizes being true to you. Like in a sense, like that type of thing. However, but the bigger thing is this, right? Remember, you hear me talking about all this reach, right? 2 million, all type of shit a week, all type. So what do I say? Anybody got something they want to promote? Hey, everybody with these logos with the P, we're gonna come to StreamYard and let's go to YouTube. And then if you guys got any, because they know how I got monetized, right? Just put up damn video. But because of the P, right? So my goal is to structure it like a platform to where like I'm out the way and then like other shows could come through off a P perspective, right? And like a revolt or like a, just a network, right? Just only due to the reach, right? For us that. Now, everybody with them logos, depending on what they want to do, it's like we are one. So it's like they got the stamp of something that's monetized already. So, but that's up to them to do the work in the sense of whatever the fuck they want to do. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's what you see, right? Is that, you know what I'm saying? So, but this is all what, just me thinking, like I say, these logos and shit, bro. Like how when you said, I just started, man, it all started, like I said, I had this P, there was just a regular P, the one that you see right here. And I'm like, man, I gotta do something a little different. And I thought I was the shit because I put a ring around that motherfucker. And then just little by little, probably like the last 5 months, bro, I taught myself how to do this shit, right? And everybody's like, sell them, you should sell them. But then what? I submit me. You know what I'm saying? I can't write. And that's what I'm battling with myself now. Like, because, sometimes we can get what we want. But is that really what we want? It's like, we got the cure, we got the medicine. Now we gonna take it. You see what I'm saying? Like, sometimes it might be fun being a little sick. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if I want to get killed, right? Shit's just bitches, bro. However, a nigga's intentions is right. You see what I'm saying? And that's the thing. It's like, so we could talk about are you still here, bro?
Oh yeah, okay. I'm up.
Okay, look, so we could talk about the pimping and shit, right? However, without like slick talking myself, that can only go so far. See, we have a condition in our brain like it's just cool, like for sure it is, right? However, right, in reality, society, it's not cool and it's not legal or anything, However, we are who we are. But then it's this. That's cultural. because we are who we are. If we allow God to use us, see, then that changes things. Because now who we are, the people we're able to attract, is so we can do God's work. And then, what they say, seek ye the kingdom of God first, and everything else will be added onto you. Then you'll have your subscribers in no time, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Through all the how going back and forth and just boom. But the deeper thing, right? And my push, bro, is we for sure been misled when it comes to the pimping. Yeah, I can slick talk the best of them. I done ran circles around all these niggas, bro. You know what I'm saying? Then that's with respect though, right? But I'm saying in the sense of, so I know my path. And I know that with much suffering, okay, that's the more seasoning that we get. So everything that you've been through, bro, literally is to help someone else. However, you helping someone else, instead of you looking at them being square, the outward, right? Then just know, remember, we're all square to God because we're all sinners. Yeah. So that's why we have to think bigger and kind of like, that's why I say separate, but have compassion, bro. Because, I understand. Like I say, I commend you because it ain't easy. However, God doesn't do things to tease us. So you wouldn't have these thoughts. You wouldn't have these creative ideas. You wouldn't have not one extra subscriber. However, the bigger that you have in your brain for your vision of your success must be nice.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? You go, what? You don't want to go through nothing? You don't want to, and they ain't really going through nothing. And since they're going through something, we got to be blessed that we got something to think about. We got something to think about. You know what I'm saying? So, that's the thing, bro. So what I want to encourage you to do is maybe, and remember this, the more weight, like Aaliyah, God bless, they say her plane crashed because it was too heavy, right? The more weight that you have, it prevents you from flying higher, so to speak. Yeah. So you want to let go of some baggage. Yeah, show the stairs. But
Aaliyah had that $90 million insurance claim too, though. You know what I'm saying? Life insurance.
Right. No. But right. But what I'm saying is,
Oh yeah, so, and that analogy, you're right. You know what I'm saying? You got to get rid of that dead baggage, bro.
No, but even if the other baggage just for now ain't got to be dead, right? But even if it's the Gucci bag of another character, or the Louis Vuitton of the fucking this, you see what I'm saying? Like, let's focus is what I'm saying. That's what I'm getting to. Let's put some other things to the side. Get one thing, and let's give it the attention. However, now we got the one thing. Now we got the attention. Now we got the attention. Now, what are we gonna do with it? Or the attention that we have, how is it affecting the people that's attending to our attention? Because then now we're responsible universally. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly, because it's gonna come back on you.
There we go. So that's why I go back and say, what are some things that people compliment, right? That is effortless, because what they say, oh, the best career, the best job, whatever you do, right, is something you love to do, or something that comes. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. And look, it could be some whole other shit. Like that ain't gonna do with none of this shit. And I would encourage you to pursue that. That's what I'm saying. So it's like, but then God, He knows what we want. So it ain't like there's gonna be something so far off to really just what it is. But what I'm saying is I believe we have all the pieces that we need, and maybe this piece over here isn't the part of the sky we thought it was. Maybe it goes over here. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's the vibe, bro. You know what I mean? As far as these squares, quote unquote, I get it. But we ain't no different than them because we're all sinners. And that's the kingdom thinking. And if we can stay thinking like that in anything in our life, bro, it's so free, bro. So much freedom because you're not judging anymore. Debating doesn't matter. None of why? Because we're all the same as being sinners on this earth. My sin is not better than your sin. You pissed me off this way, I'll probably piss you off this way, and another motherfucker piss somebody else off that way. We all just fuck. We did it. Like that type shit. Mm-hmm. And that goes for the bitch. That goes for family. Kid, anybody. We all in the same boat. We nobody has to come in a world that's sinful. However, if we didn't have a choice to choose God, then what would be the point, right? So in a sense, yeah, we had to be sinners, right? Like in a sense, like if we were born this way, it's not our fault. Mm-hmm. And the way we are is cool. God ain't tripping. That's why he's saying you don't have to change who you are. You take your man, your Adam, and then you combine them with my new man, my heavenly man, his name, my spirit. You bring them together and make one new man, to where the new man is just working through the old, the first man. It's not even old, just the other half of you. You gain this attention in order for God to use you. Well, how does God want to use me? Well, we'll worry about that a little later. But what I'm saying is don't get discouraged. And okay, like if they said this, okay, we're gonna give you a TV show, but only under one condition. And like what? At the end of every show, you gotta give Magneto's magnificent Mac point or something like that. You see what I'm saying? Where you say something positive or something right at the end of every show.
Jerry Springer, final thought.
There you go. You see what I'm saying? So that type shit. You know what I mean? Like, it ain't got to be however it is. Sure. But that's what so remember, I was giving my testimony. So he said, so that's what I'm giving you to reach for. You talking about this holy hoe, and that was the first thing. That's where I want you to go. This is how I want you to make a difference. This is how, you know what I'm saying? Because these niggas is, like I say, bro, if these niggas couldn't say they was pimps, and if nobody in the world could know that they were pimping, would they still want to pimp? That's what I'm saying.
Man, you got motherfucking millionaire bankers want to be.
Niggas just want to, right. They want to pimp that is cool. Right. Yeah. So I said all that to say, right? So, and I don't want to be the one, like I say, we leading just the more generations into the dungeon. We still talking about the old, fuck all that.
Hey, but check this out. You know how many D-boys that made millions in the game, like people we may know, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of these motherfuckers, man, sold a lot of dope. They didn't sell no pussy like that, like they claiming. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, like I said, it's all, they do a lot of things to try to wash it up with the Islam. You know what I mean?
Well, definitely. And then, but like I say, and for prostitution, that ain't gonna ever stop.
Oh, never.
It's just that the Islam, right? We need to go back to the manism. You see what I'm saying? You know, let's just keep focused on what we were doing before she was even here. And that's what we doing. So that's the thing. So God's gonna bless it, bro. But it's just like, you know, okay, well, shit, if we can't handle this, look, he looking like, oh man, you stressing over this type of shit. Oh man, man. That's how God looking at you like, oh man, you stressing over, oh man, you ain't ready for no nothing. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, it definitely ain't, I ain't lacking, you know what I'm saying, in belief in myself. It's just that, you know what I'm saying, like, it's more of, do I want to continue on, you know, with the madness, you know what I'm saying, with the program. And it's like, I see what people like, I see what's selling, I see what they want to hear, but is that really what I want to do? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Right. Well, I mean, if you questioning it, okay, what's something that, okay, it's gonna be the music.
Yeah, it's gonna be the music.
Okay, so now then that leads me to say this. Okay, like I said, they got rap chat, you know, you know what I'm saying, shit. They got a band lab, they're right from the phone. They got shit to where it's like the way shit is now, you just put out any damn thing in the sense of like quality, you know, the grunge, just how shit is in a sense. But the point is this. So what, you ain't got confidence in your music?
Oh, there ain't nothing like that. It's just that I gotta have the contracts. You know what I'm saying?
That's bullshit. No, bro.
Yeah,
no, bro.
I mean, of course I can play it, but to release it.
I'm talking about subscribers.
Oh, you know what I'm saying? On that level, it's just more of me.
Some mixtape shit.
Yeah, it's just more of me putting it out like that, like you just said, on some mixtape shit. You know what I mean? We getting it out there. Like,
ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that at all. Cause all the music I paid for, like, you know what I'm saying, I done put damn near almost close to 80. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you add the expenses and all that kind of shit, you know, staying in all these different cities and places, dealing with different producers and beats and shit. You know what I'm saying? I done put a gang of money in this shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm all in for real. You know what I mean? Like, I can't just quit on it. I got to finish this shit.
Right. For real. Yeah. 1 second. Raw Will.
What up, though?
What's the deal? Hello?
Yeah, Raw Will.
Oh, you got there. Okay.
Yeah, he's probably on the phone. That shit, he couldn't, you know what I mean? But yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's really what nigga at with it right now, man. Just like, you know, trying to really get a better grasp of what's going on around me. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, I ain't got nobody that's like a familiar, so it's like I'm just dealing with this shit on my own. You feel me? Mm-hmm. You know, that's what I'm pretty much at with it. Yeah, so shout out to the chat. All Profit. I remember All Profit. This nigga named All Profit back in the day used to be out there in Oakland and shit, out there in Frisco. All Profit.
All Profit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they had carried that nigga out on a stretcher at Kenny Red birthday party. Nigga named All Profit.
Yeah, I heard that turned out really nice.
Yeah, they beat that nigga for like 8 minutes, man. They beat that nigga about 8 minutes.
You said they did what for 8 minutes?
It was a nigga named All Profit. They had whooped his ass in the club for like 8 minutes.
No, you crazy. I'm talking about. I heard Kitty Red's funeral was nice.
Oh, his funeral. Oh yeah, the funeral did look nice. Yeah, I was talking about his big 50. Back in the day, he had a party in Frisco, in Oakland and shit. It was his big 50. This is like 2011, April 9th, 2011, some shit like that. And before they gave out the awards or whatever, man, they whooped this nigga named All Profit. They beat All Profit ass. I'm serious. They beat that boy in about 8 minutes. I'm talking about chairs, bar stool, the fucking beer glass, and anything you could think of. They beat him with it in there. And then they gave out the award.
They say, damn, y'all still alive?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do like YouTube way better than it. Well, it's like way more. I say Instagram's the streets and YouTube is like, you know what I'm saying? In the middle room, kick your shoes off.
Yeah. Real talk. Cause like, you know what I'm saying? Like when you look at it, it's, you know, YouTube is, it's just a better platform, bro. Like Facebook or IG, they, you know, Facebook, they might try to cut you off because of the music. IG, you can't even really connect your YouTube to the IG. So it is, so whatever happened, you know what I'm saying? Like it's a hit or miss with everything. But yeah, Facebook definitely, I mean, not Facebook, but YouTube definitely, you know what I'm saying? I just feel like YouTube a better option.
Now, you heard of Rumble?
Huh?
Have you heard of Rumble?
Who is Rumble?
Okay, so look. So before Bitcoin came out, in a sense, and everybody was like, "Oh shit, we wish we would have jumped on Bitcoin if we knew." So Rumble's supposed to be like the new YouTube, like the new, you know, like the new. So it's supposed to be uncensored, and you know, they're supposed to pay more. It's okay, like to go live on Rumble, they require you to only have like 25 subscribers, right? But the thing is, they're uncensored. So that's the thing. You know, less restrictions and they pay more. But it's called Rumble. You look it up. I think that'll be cool too. Just as far as the different avenues, you know, it's like I said, it's supposed to be like the next YouTube, the next, you know, you got the certain YouTubers, you know, popular YouTubers even still talking about, oh yeah, we'll go to Rumble and take it to Rumble and all that other type of stuff. Due to YouTube being really picky with certain shit. Yeah, Rumble. So now that's just some more game.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that junk out. Rumble. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know, a lot of them jumps coming up, you know, they deleting a lot of them people right now, man. They trying to bring in new currency, so we definitely got to be up on game with this.
Yeah, as far as the Cash App person, like I say, I mean, okay, so definitely we can say conspiracy. Are there such things as coincidences? In the sense of this, a celeb, okay, there's only one Michael Jackson, there's only one Whitney Houston, right? One Prince, one of any human being, honestly. However, when a celebrity passes away, it's big, it's shocking, it's right. So if it's just happens to be the Michael Jackson, quote unquote, of a digital currency system like Cash App, then does that automatically mean conspiracy? You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's just like we can say it because of how the climate is, but maybe he fucked the wrong niggas, bitch. That's what I'm saying. I'm Mr. Cash App.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the thing, right? So we can say
a lot of that's going on over there too, though. I've been dealing with them type of situations, like, you know, man, you know, I get the bride and they hating on that shit, man. They do like 10-hour lives on me, you know, dirty macking me, you know, about the bride, and you know what I'm saying, or you know, okay, I leave her alone. They deal nobody knows. Like I said, it's just like, you know, when you just surrounded by these lanes, man, you know, it's hard to really, you know what I'm saying, they try. They ain't gonna say it's hard. They just try to make it hard for a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Really, keep his thing going. But I ain't stopping, man. I ain't giving up on nothing. It's just like I said, man. Instead of people just like doing them and letting me do me, they focus is to tear me down. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, but when you say let you do you, watch this. All right, then go on do you. You go do you, by you, with you.
It's a team game, huh?
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, and then we have to remember this too, and this is probably why you say you feel unsettled in a sense. Because of the energy we put out is the energy we're going to get back.
That too.
You see what I'm saying? So, if it is the talking shit and the rah-rah, but then you're getting that energy back, right? But then this goes back to what I said before. If you separate it, then the energy you get back, you won't absorb it because you know that they're talking to the helmet. So maybe you should, I'm not being funny when I say this, maybe you should wear some glasses. Cover your eyes. When we was little, it was, can't nobody see you. When we had the glasses on, we thought we was invisible.
I used to always keep the lokes on real talk.
See, I didn't even know that. See, it was a reason.
Yeah, I always get some shade. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm just saying in the sense of whatever it takes for us not to, absorb, and that's the thing, bro. But if music's the main thing, then fuck all this shit. Unless you not the YouTube part of it, but because now watch this. Who can ever know that? What's your rap name? Or huh?
Cinderoni.
Okay, so who could ever know that? So the Cinderoni, watch. Does the helmet in your British guy match up with your rap? With the rap person?
I mean, yeah, it's all leisure persona. You know what I'm saying? It's all it's all heavyism. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So in a way,
so they're gonna bang your music in the car, and then pull up the live where you're doing the British shit.
Yeah, and they'll be like, "This nigga's wild," like shit like that. Yeah, it's definitely shock value.
But is it like Ludacris? Like how he had his character,
animated like Ludacris and mystical and all kind of shit like that. You know,
or like Missy Elliott, that type. Oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah, that Missy Elliott. Yeah, definitely. It's an animated. It's one more missing. But yeah, when you said Ludacris, you hit it right on the head because he was like animated.
So are you much? Do you have a lot of cussing? Like, can kids get your shit, or is it like?
Yeah, once I got the radio version, then I be having the mix, the regular joint, and so like the radio versions are cool. You know what I'm saying? You can jam it because the beats be jamming. You know what I'm saying? I got them horns playing, and I mean I got music. Like it ain't necessarily like it ain't necessarily no heavy auto tune. Yeah, right. It ain't like no auto tune. I got real music, bro. Like quality shit.
Okay, look. I'm gonna bring up this little what I'm gonna call her. I'll call her Playboy playmate. You know what I'm saying? She's a country girl. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. I'm gonna step out the way. See my bro do his thing. Hold on, look. Yeah, see, she got scared. Hold on, see, she got scared. Nah, Stephanie, don't run there. What happened? See, what happened, Stephanie? See, that's what I'm saying. See?
She froze.
See? Yeah, let me see. Boom, paste it. Yeah, this shit pretty cool, man. Well, you asked Stephanie, but yeah, man. So, that's what's up, man. What I can say is, once you do get monetized, then this is what it's gonna be. It's gonna be now how much of my time and energy every day am I going to be posting and getting it in order to see this dollar amount go up? Like, so I don't know what else you do to give, but you know what I'm saying? So it's like, unless we doing numbers, but I don't want that to be discouraging either. Cause like I said, we never know what to happen when it happen. But then the thing is this, it's like, so then once we do get to monetize, yes, it's legal and all, that's what people want to do. But then now and then this is where it goes back to your passion, right? And then that goes back to the music. So that's what I'm thinking, bro. Get more. When last time you wrote a song?
Last time I actually wrote some music, maybe about a good month ago. You know what I'm saying? I was just, tightening up some music that I'm wanting to probably get into the studio and finishing up.
Right.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm still on it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I ain't doing the show, I'm constantly thinking about new verses, new lines, new music. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's what I meant to say earlier. Okay, look. Another thing that gets the YouTube thing, right? Are how-to videos. So how to do this or how to do that. Like those type of videos also, they get a lot of exposure in the algorithm, the how-to videos. So whether it's, you teach it or if you got a skill, like, how to, that's why fitness channels and stuff like that, they get stuff, how to, do yoga or how to, the how-to videos, how to cook, how to do mechanic, whatever the how-to is, instructional, that gets get you an algorithm pretty cool, the how-to, the education, all that type stuff. Because so this the thing. So what can go to the more broader audience is what YouTube in a sense is going to kind of push or pay attention to first. So if it's talking shit and this and this, boo, okay, cool. But then versus the person saying, I can show you how to put a Rubik's Cube colors in order. You see what I'm saying? Like that type shit, But then watch this. See? Remember how you say you was going to get the editor?
Right.
Sometimes we not meant, and this is not wrong either, but we not meant to play every position, right? So look, you don't got an issue doing what you do, maybe with the helmet and all that, but the behind the scenes or the market or this or whatever other shit other than showtime, you know what I'm saying? You might not want to be bothered with. In a sense, you know what I'm saying, and I understand that too. But what's this? These are just still the pieces that we figuring out to put together the right way. Am I really tripping, or is it that I don't want to be doing all this other shit to go with, or all that type of shit? We gotta just really sit there and really think, bro. See, reaction videos get subs hella fast. Yeah, they copyright claim them, but you can usually get them lifted with 48 hours and indefinitely after 30 days. Yeah, we might not want to play Mike Womack, and he said they copyright claim. But this is what I think though, Mike. I think that the reaction videos are legal. I think those are the ones that you can do. Yeah, I think we're good with that. As long as it is a reaction video. I think those are one you can do. Oh, look. I noticed this just the other day. I was like, man, it was this simple. And so it was Cali Kid, he was at the JDX video shoot, and I was screen recording his video. Now, on a screen record, you got to where you can screen record with the sound and the mic on. So then I did it with the mic on.
Because like when I press the on mic, my shit, it don't record the, like, for example, let's say I'm on the phone or something, or I'm on a FaceTime call and I'm trying to record, I don't get a sound.
Okay, right. Okay. So The reason why is because when you want to talk, the mic has to be active. You see what I'm saying? So, but then if you press mute, then it's muted. Does that make sense? So if you want to talk, then it can't record you talking while you were trying to hold a conversation on FaceTime. Like the phone doesn't read it like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, it's like, okay, do you want to talk on the phone or record over this video? But you have to choose one or the other because the mic is on, but you can't choose one or the other because you're on FaceTime. So when we're not on FaceTime and we're just using regular screen recorder, it works because we're not attached to a signal to talk to anybody.
Yeah, that shit. Okay. Yeah, I know there was something to that. I'm like, damn, they got it up here saying it's gonna do it, but it don't.
Yeah, but when I said this was cool because I was thinking too hard. So reaction videos, that's what made me think about this. Because for sure, I could screen record the reaction videos with the mic and just do the reaction right there on the screen recorder. That's what I'm saying. Like, hella easy. See, that's the thing. Like all that fucking setting up another phone or computer and showing the screen and all, fuck all that. Just screen record the video and talk over it. Do your reaction over the screen. Come on, bro. That's what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna start that way. It's just less, you know what I'm saying? Shit, just a video, press screen record, get to talking. See? Sometimes we be thinking stuff is too like more than just what it is.
Yeah. On a 10 on a 2.
It be that raw shit, bro. That real just, you know what I'm saying? That be working.
But you know, it's always good though to compare minds though, you know what I'm saying? That way, you know what I'm saying, you know, you see a different angle, you know, a lot of things, you know, get seen before it could be a hazard, you know, be a problem, you know what I mean?
Right. And you know, and it's good to be on the same type of frequency because that's how, you know, great ideas come. When motherfuckers vibing on lower vibrations, you know, the ideas don't come. God don't want us to cast our pearls to swine, you know.
I'm telling you, man, that shit be so that shit just be so just draining. You know, it's like talking to a brick wall when you know what I'm saying, when you really advance. You know, that shit is man, like
right.
It's crazy. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, man, you know, it's all part of the game, though. You know what I'm saying? That's just like I said, you know, you'll think like these motherfuckers be in their 50s, going on 60, in their 40s, going on 50. Like, you know, it's just a lot of shit you just, you know, niggas get disappointed, you know what I'm saying, when you see some of these older motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, just, you know, being pieces of shit, but they the whole time they pushing on how real they is and how OGs they is and all this whole shit like that, but these niggas is bitch made, man.
Right. Right.
So be that type of shit, bro. That type of shit.
Yeah, well, you know, it do be a disappointment because what we be expecting out of people, you know, right? But then, like I say, we all the same. See, it all boils down to that. Who are we to really, you know, shit? Motherfucker might look at our ways. You know what I'm saying? And that's just being honest. So that's why I always, you know, it's a constant thing in the sense of it, because it's going to take training and conditioning. You know, repentance is really a change of mind, right? So it's just going to take a change in the mind. So like I say, as you know, the days go on, I constantly have to remind myself, we all the same. Think kingdom. We all the same. Stop judging. It's all the same. Release yourself from the stress. Release yourself from the judgment and being judged. Because if someone judges you, you're not even tripping because you know that they don't know no better. And I might judge somebody one day that doesn't want me to judge them. So that's what I'm saying, bro. When we can lose the culture, in a sense, to choose the kingdom, then that releases us from pointing these fingers, bro, and judging. Because look, all the old heads, I get it. But we better make sure we can hope to live to see their age.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's the goal for sure.
Right. Look, we don't know how we gonna be when we get to a certain, you know what I'm saying? So maybe we don't understand them like we think we do now. That's what I'm saying. Right? So, you know, one of them old motherfuckers might be the one that have to help bless you in a sense. They don't know you looking at them like that. So this is why we got to start being so judged. And when I say we, I'm speaking me too, just everybody. And this is what I've been on, bro. It's ain't like just what I'm saying. You know, this is my whole.
You done talked about the creator too many times for it to be fake. You know what I'm saying? Like, so, I can definitely tell this is you. You know what I'm saying? The same
right, but it's a new me at the same time too. Like I'm working. You know what I'm saying? Like you wouldn't. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the thing. So it's like I'm learning. You know, we're going through this together in a sense, right? And that's the thing, bro. You know, when I be saying choose the kingdom too, it's just in the sense of the same way we're all sinners. It's the same way we all have access to the kingdom if we choose to. And the people who don't want to, be, then that's fine because we're still sinners too. That's the other half of the family, in a sense. You see what I'm saying? So it's like in the culture, right? For sure. And people like them up, right? But then it ain't no top. It ain't no goal. It ain't no reward. So what's next? I don't know what other type of man I'd want to be on earth. So I have to go in the spirit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
However, not in the ism, because now that's still culture. The kingdom ain't the ism. The ism still culture. And divided. Why? What ism are you?
Mm-hmm.
The kingdom is righteous. Doesn't mean perfect. Doesn't mean sinless. It's just more of we're going to let our new man operate. Basically be in front of the center man. Like, you know, we don't got to change our car. We don't even have to change the interior. God's just saying, why don't you take your wheels off and roll on my wheels for a little bit? You see what I'm saying? That's just what it, and move out the way. But you can still be you because the car you are is what's going to attract the people that I want you to attract to bring back to the kingdom. And if you focus on that, you're going to have your subscribers. You're going to have these new ideas. You're going to have breakthroughs of thoughts and creativity. You're going to have peace. You're going to have everything else that you want if you just focus on what I need you to do for me.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you need me to do it? Stop asking questions. Nigga, right? Be happy, right? No, but why? It's because the serpent thinks he was cool. The angels came down with him. Oh, well, we don't believe Jesus. Okay, but it's just symbolic of duality. It's symbolic of karma, energy, whatever we believe in. But we know that there's a higher power. So with that alone, we have to respect that. And how do we respect that in any way, higher power you want to look at it is serving it, you know, and creating, right? It's like, see, and that's the whole point. It's like we meant to be creators. See, that's another thing. People want to be God bodies and all type of shit, but they don't want to create. They think they're creating this out in the baby. Create. But create goes along with the having gain. See, Have game for the bitch. If you ain't got nothing to create, the bitch looking like, well, damn. And I get it. I get it. And I can say I get it because it's not affecting me to say I get it because I have the game. I bet you just happy now. But look, so so the thing is, you know, but that's what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? So on one end, we be thinking too hard, and on the other end, you know, we still be thinking too hard. Need to be honest. Like, we want to be more like water to adapt to everything. You know, we want to be the palm tree. You know, when it's really, really windy, it's gonna go all the way to the left, and then go all the way to the right. But it's not gonna break.
It ain't gonna fall. Yeah.
Because it's break, because it's bendable. It's flexible is what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? So that's kind of how we want to be. But with our goal on kingdom building, and it starts within us. So let's stop being so judgmental. When I'm saying me too. Let's stop being, whenever we find ourselves being judgmental, we're all the same. Whenever we find someone judging us, we're all the same. In sin. So I can't, you know what I'm saying? So that's the thing. So since I know that, then now I'm free of of being irritated. I'm free of, you know what I'm saying? It's a freedom thing, bro. It releases a stronghold that the enemy can have by being concerned about shit that's really just has nothing to do with the kingdom, quote unquote, based on it has to do with this cultural, debating, opinionated, subjectional fucking viewpoint of sinful man in the world. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's the thing, bro. So we have to diligently, like I say, do diligent. We have to diligently even remind ourselves this. And then the more we, make that a habit, then the more we're going to walk in it, right? And then they're going to say, it's something different about Cinderoni. I don't, he's been a little more, he ain't been tripping lately, shit. I even tried to do some shit to piss him off. He should know how to push his buttons, but now he's just, damn, we can't even get to him. But no, they just think he's too good or nothing. He's just chill, like he's cool, like I don't know, that type shit. And what they're seeing is right. But then you give the glory to the kingdom or to your God.
Absolutely.
Because they'll say like, oh shit, well the P's able, what shit, how? And you like, well shit, this I get them ever since I've been drinking milk, baby, right? My bones, you know what I'm saying? But that's the thing, right? So you give it glory to the kingdom, right? And now they say, well shit, we want to be in where he at. And that's really what God's thing. And God said, okay, now get out the way, nigga, because you staying too long, you're gonna mess some shit up. But thank you. That's all I need you to do. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm getting at, right? So it ain't about being all religion. It ain't about none of that. It's just understanding that a lot of shit we be tripping off of, we don't need to be tripping off of, bro. And it's the little shit that keeps us blinded and missing and overlooking the pieces that we already have. And we start looking outward to find them. But we already have them. We just have to reorganize them. The blessing is we have all the pieces, bro. That's the blessing. It's because we're not missing the screw, so to speak. We just have to take the time to create. Like I say, must be nice.
Must be.
Right? And I'm speaking from someone that's doing what you know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. That's the whole point why I'm talking, because a lot of people won't really understand what you're going through in a sense. You know, and then remember, at any time, remember the person in the gold mine. You'll be right there.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes we'll look back and be like, we'll laugh to ourselves like, man, God, something else. I'm so glad that I was ready for this shit to happen then. Man, if I would have had that shit happen then, man, I'd be, you know, that type of shit. You know, sometimes we might be praising, being happy that, you know, we did, you know. And this is another thing too. Delayed doesn't mean denied.
Absolutely, yeah, 1,000%.
See, and I'm getting this now. See,
timing is everything,
right? Mm-hmm. And you might think like whatever it took to get to the 300, right? Oh fuck, to get to where I need to be, I'm going to have to go through all this type. And no, see, that's what I'm saying. See, so I'm saying to say that. That's when I went back to. It could just be anything, and then that boosts you up. And does basically fills in all the you know, the subscribers you feel like you deserve, right? You know what I'm saying? It'll come like that. Because why? You stayed faithful. It's same thing with the bitch. Hold on, bitch. Get to me and now you want all the right. But then if the bitch stay down.
Yeah.
They got a saying, they say, a bitch who don't ask for nothing deserve everything.
Everything.
You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So that's what God, right? Right, wants to see with us. The minute they don't get what, they gonna start into what? You see what I'm saying? Mm. We don't want God to take our talents. Progress, not perfection. Mm-hmm. You're making progress, bro. You're meeting new people. You know what I'm saying? Building relationships. What's the blessing that you are able to see? What you do when you don't want. See, that's the blessing. It don't mean that you're going to leave the buffet. You just know what food you're going to eat and what you're not.
Yeah, you know what you want first.
You know, so that type of thing, bro. Mm-hmm. Blessings to the gang. Yeah. No, right? So that type of thing. You know, that type of thing. So, yeah.
It's heavy, man. It's heavy. Yeah, man. Shout out to the chat, man. Everybody tuning in. Hit that like button, run them likes up. Man, you know what I'm saying? It's definitely been a refreshing conversation, man. I ain't saying no lie.
So you teaching me. I don't be talking to the chat like, fuck this chat. Unless it's certain people. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I was playing with y'all. No, for sure the chat, man. So what's new in the current news, bro?
Man, they got a gang of shit out there with that BT Beat Savage dude. He was he had just killed the intruder or whatever, you know, motherfucker trying to rob him, stick him up or whatever, acting like they wanted the verse, had the money, then tried to rob him. So he wound up they wound up killing that guy. Him and his girl wound up shooting the guy dead. We went on Vlad TV, did an interview about it. Then he came right back, get with his homies, and they up there conversating with the people that the dude had killed. BTB Savage see the guys texting the ops at the restaurant. He goes in the bathroom and calls his mama. And she tells him to get an Uber and get out of there. And they said they found, long story short, he left the restaurant. They said they found 72 gun cases. gun shells, you know. So that's the end of that story.
So I think I saw King AK. I think that's the name. I think he was doing videos on it or something. If that's what it was, you said the OTB or something.
Yeah, BTB Savage. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been seeing the story, but I didn't. Okay, all right. Dang, he was a rapper.
Like, hey, look, check this out. This kid had just got out the military. This guy was like, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, knowing his background and seeing what the fuck he was on TV, like, what the fuck am I? Like, this can't be.
Right.
Like, he had did 4 years in the Army. Man, like, the dude was set. Like, I just didn't get that. I didn't get that. I didn't get that at all. You know, that's why this shit be nowadays.
Well, yeah, man, that shit, man. That shit crazy.
7 hours, Jack.
Well, look, for sure, that's a perfect number. You know what I'm saying? Within the 7th hour, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, we ain't even begin, you know. This is I don't ever like to say journey. I like to say adventure, right? Because journey is like seems dreadful, like a journey, right? Adventure, like, you know what I'm saying? Shit, you don't know what's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying?
An adventure is way more exciting than if somebody would just.
There we go. You know what I'm saying? So that's why people be like, it's a journey. Nah, it's an adventure. You know what I'm saying? Journey means y'all just going along with some shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Yeah. Adventure, we about to get it popping. You know, but like I say, bro, I'm happy we met. You know what I'm saying? And for sure, like I say, I'm here as far as in the sense of every way, bro. Any way I can help, you know, you got your, you know, and like I said, for sure, I want to come on. Do you do StreamYard?
Yeah, I got a stream. I got the premium package StreamYard. Like I said, I used to go on every other day. I haven't been going on as much, but I'm about to get back into the rhythm. So, you know what I'm saying? Whenever you see me on, I got your notification set. Anytime you go on, if I'm up and I'm on, or if I ain't doing it, I'm coming up.
Or look, if you got any of them squares, right? I'm gonna get on them with you.
Yeah.
You know they can't fuck with, you know what I'm saying? So for sure, I'm riding with you. You see what I'm saying? We're gonna get on these niggas. You know, shit. You know? So yeah, just know that too. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, it's good. So you said you followed the page? Because I'm about to go and then do the VIP page too. Okay, all right, cool. Yeah. And like I say, shit, man, and we on, like I said, we going live on Instagram too. I'm gonna start going live more on here. But Instagram, we'll be going live a lot. It's pretty fun, bro. Oh, this is another thing. So 2 minutes, you probably know this, right? Like, as long as we not cussing, huh?
The first 2 minutes of the show.
Right, and then the last 2. That's what made me think of that, because it's right. And the last 2, you know, like no cussing. You know what I'm saying? So that's what would affect the monetization once you get monetized. So we just got to keep that part in mind. That's why a lot of videos you might see them like with the countdown or something like that.
I do the countdown, then I do like a 1.5 minute disclaimer.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I do.
So what's your disclaimer?
Yeah, when I start my show, I do the I usually do the 30-second, but then if I don't do the 30-second, I pop it off with the disclaimer of the 1976 Prayer Use Act. And I let that sit up there for like a minute and a half, or the 2 minutes, and then I'll do the 30-second countdown. Then I play my music, my introduction music or whatever, and then you know what I'm saying. I go in, and maybe whenever I'm through talking, or if it's a lot of people trying to get on, I just drop the link, and there, you know, people pop up if they up. Because a lot of times I go on late night just to avoid dealing with the bullshit throughout the day, with the lanes and stuff like that. So I go on late night and people still tuning in because they gonna, you know what I mean, they gonna tune in with me. But
man, you be tripping me out. I really want to see. Look, you know what? Look, he's smart, y'all. Look, that's what it is. Look, everybody go to his channel because for sure I'm going to his channel because he be saying all the bullshit. See, he's a genius. See, I'm on him. He understand I'm on him. But for sure, don't that sound so intriguing, y'all? He keeps saying the bullshit with the lanes. I'm like, what does he keep talking about? Like, what the fuck is going on? So crazy. That's for sure making me want to look at your shit, bro. You know what I mean? Definitely. He said all the bullshit with the lanes. Yeah, I gotta see. And that's what's on your channel right now.
Yeah. Like if you look at not the one I just did, even though that was cool too. The last one I did was cool, but the one the last two I did before that, where I'm talking about the pedophile deal, I'm talking about the $40, the Seattle weirdo, you know, the $40 motherfucker. You know what I mean? All those, like, you know, those are quality shows, but it's me telling the truth about these individuals. You know what I'm saying? It's like, man, you know, all these guys, I helped them with their shows, gave them content. Then when it was time for, when I got my show and, you know, was doing my thing, them people was nowhere around. Like, you know what I'm saying? And it's like you gonna take my game and then team up with other shows to talk about, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I just couldn't believe it. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was just a lot of stuff that I was seeing. And I'm like, man, y'all way too old to be playing these games, man. Like, man, I done came up here and had a whole damn therapy session. You know what I'm saying? Like, I done had a whole therapy session up on this show in a matter of a couple of hours. Man, I've been around them ducks. Them ducks been quacking around me for the past 2 years, and nothing is, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's been nothing but, you know, but drag. You know what I'm saying? Nothing but drag. I mean, the numbers go, but the numbers go because I go. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? That's how that shit be, man. It's like, when does it end, you know? And it's like I can't never find the right set of people because nobody's understanding, because either the real niggas ain't got no, I ain't say the real ones, but most of the solid ones ain't got no pages. They just want to be in the chat, you know, or on the panel. They ain't got no pages of their own, so they don't never really understand the hassles and the setbacks I be going through dealing with the, you know, the rest of them of it. So it's just a whole lot, you know what I'm saying? It's a whole lot of nothing that, you know, they trying to turn into something. And it's like, man, like, you know what I'm saying? Do it on your own expense. Don't be trying to throw my name up in it. You know what I'm saying? Because you know I'm gonna give y'all a show. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's how that shit be, man. Like, I come to do a show. Anywhere I go, I come for a show. This is how it's supposed to be. When you click on, I think everybody clicks on with the intent that, okay, maybe one day or one night, this show might be the one that just takes off. Like, in the back of everybody's mind that logs on and goes live, that's the agenda. Like, this might be the show. They might not be thinking about it every day, every night, but in the back of their mind, they believe that this show is gonna be the one that, you know, extends. And it can happen to anybody. Any given time, a show can just go viral.
So look, I offer you this.
Right.
In the back of the mind, thinking anytime the show could take off, versus in the back of their mind, was I able to help somebody with this show?
Yeah, that part. That's what matters.
You see what I'm saying? The kingdom thinking. Because if we think about that first, then that's when it's gonna take off.
Exactly.
And it's gonna take off. Why? So we can help more people.
And that's why I drop so many gems on mine. And that's why I keep the thing going, because I know I'm dropping gems, because I know everybody ain't seasoned like that. So it's like I'm trying to help, but then when I try to help, these same people that I'm trying to help will come back and try to use my shit against me. And that's the things that I be encountering and dealing with. And it's like, you know, I'm all for it. I'm all for like growth. I'm all for people, you know, knowledge. I'm all for people, you know what I'm saying, you know, obtaining, you know what I'm saying, whatever they're trying to achieve. But some people just don't want to go no further.
Well, look, They got a saying that says the cost of originality is imitation.
Now that's heavy.
You see what I'm saying? Sure. The cost of originality is imitation. And that's why they say what? Imitation's the biggest form of flattery.
Because hate is the perversion of love. You know what I'm saying?
Well, for sure, if the person's perverted too, right? Because the person, even if we are letting them kiss us on the cheek, right? But look, but it's the thing. Because the amount of somebody loves you, so on one side of the spectrum, if someone loves you this much, when they get upset or quote unquote hate, they can only go so far. Do you see what I'm saying? So, but really what it boils down to, bro, it's just duality. Up, down, in, out, hate, love, good, bad. Let's think of the kingdom, bro. Because for sure they gonna say hate is the new love. Sometimes the kid in the sandbox, the girl thought you was cute, so she throw sand on you. Sometimes people, to get the reaction, they'll come in the name of hate just to get your attention. They'll sacrifice themselves with the cloak of hate just because they love you so much. They'll risk that to get your attention, like that type of shit. It's crazy, bro. However, is it hate or are we perceiving it? Who are we to think that someone wants to hate on us? That's our pride. Nobody thinking about it. Look, you looking at me, now I'm looking through you, nigga, right? That's what I'm saying, bro.
Because that's the whole thing about that. How the fuck I'm looking at you if you ain't looking at me?
All right.
Shit.
You know what I'm saying? I'm looking through you, nigga, right? Hey, like tell nigga that he gonna want to fight. You tell me looking at you, I'm looking through you. Oh shit. Man, shit. But nah, yeah, bro. But look, like I said, you gonna see, just root whatever you do in purity. But watch this. You got pure poison. Yeah. But as long as it's pure, you might need the poison to kill the bugs or the rats, right? See? What kind of poison? See? So that's the thing, bro. As long as we stay pure in whatever we doing, that's what counts. See? That's what counts. We don't have to be pure fucking holy goat and pure. No, it's just whatever you're pure in, just because the purer it is, then that's the purer you are. Okay, so if 100% pure, if 100% is pure, and you're 100% pure, then you're that. Now, but by you being that, that's who you are in the sense of we're all sinners.
You gotta always revert back to that because it
right.
Yeah, it balances all the right and wrong.
See? And it allows us to be who we are. We just have to let the new man lead. That's the point, bro. That's the point. That's why they say what? God bless the pure in heart. He didn't say what kind of heart. He didn't say God bless the pure heart in the pure heart. God bless the pure heart. That's a pure heart. He didn't say that. God blesses the pure in heart. Just be true to you. You can be a monster. Just be that. When God, right? He don't want us lukewarm. I'll spew you out of the mouth, right? Either be hot or cold, one or the other. I'm not tripping because we're sinners. I know y'all are. Just make up your mind and come on, let me do what I need to do. That type of shit. A double-minded mind is unstable and all that shit, bro. The guy say, let there be light. Well, hold on a minute. me think, no, wait, shit, so, you know, no, this is creep, you know, that type of thing. And I'm gonna say this. Bitches don't like that, bro. Look, a bitch don't like seeing no nigga all undecided and fucking stressing over some, right, squares, right? So, you know what I'm saying? So, that's the thing. That's the thing. Well, fam will say, spit that gospel for sure. See, now this is gospel. Now, in the culture, right, if it was tweaked a little bit, and I'm talking about some pimping a little more, so right, it's so spitting some game. But when we looking towards the kingdom, it's the gospel. Because we speaking right, we speaking life, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing. If I go back, you know, back to the culture, people like a motherfucker, that ain't changed. That's still the man. I didn't change that, man. However, the new man wants to play a little bit. But that's still me. See, one new man. And that's what it is. But now, like I said, it's in the Bible. I don't know what that for like looking, but it's in Genesis, right? Like it's scriptures in the Bible, you know what I'm saying, where God makes, you know, in that sense, you know. Not Bible, you know, Christian and all, none of that. I'm just saying the Bible. And that's where it comes from, right? This is not my own philosophy, right? It comes from this Bible based, like the Gentiles or something and another group of sinners, and God put them all together and said, y'all all the same, basically. So y'all come up under, you know, this and join with my man, like my spirit man, which was Jesus, and then become one new man type vibe. So that's, you know, basically in short. But like I say, that message is because of this. 2 reasons why normally we don't do what God is calling us to do, whatever that is. 1, because of our ego. You know, what it's gonna take for me to have to do, you know, I want to do my, me, I shit. And then the other thing is, we may feel inadequate, or God must not be calling me to do this because of, or if I do this, then I have to change who I am. That's what I'm saying. More so that if I do this, then I have to change who I am, right? And that's where the one new man comes in. No, stay who you are in the sense of who you are to attract the people in your circle that you're attracting. What am I attracting them for? Right? To come to the light, right? That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. So that's really just what it is. And then once you do that, and remember, if we really believe God lives in us and God is us, if we really, really believe that, then what's keeping us from seeking that? Unless it's the ego edging God out. You see what I'm saying? If we really believe in God is us, look, God wants to, you know, he wants to dwell and make a home in our spirit in a sense. But if we have too much, if we have the ego, if we keep edging him out, edging God out, see, then how can he do what he wants to do? So he don't deserve what a person would deserve to the magnitude of what you want. If you don't want to do what I do, what? Nigga, must be nice, see? But I'm still you, if you believe it. Or is it your ego saying something different? Because there's no excuse. There's no excuse. Or niggas need to stop talking all that they believe that they God and all that type shit if they don't really mean it.
Yeah, because if you believe in God, don't worry. And if you go worry, why you believe in God? You know what I'm saying? So you know you got to always understand and know that, you know, where there's a will, there's a way. You know what I'm saying? I look at this thing like, you know, it's a process. Like you said, it's just an adventure that I signed up for.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. When there's a will, there's a way. You try to be slick. Try to get that past me. When there's a will, there's a way.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
When there's whose will in what way?
No, where there's a will.
Listen to me. Where there's whose will, nigga, and whose way. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you for sure.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. And that's what we have to be specific with. When there's a will, there's a way. Well, let's talk about who's in wills, right? See?
Yeah, is Martin Luther King's dream the same as your dream? You know what I mean?
Come on, man.
Yeah.
And if it is, fine, but let's just identify what will and what way.
Yeah, that part.
Because we're still undecided with just that there's a will, there's a way. Well, now we got to still figure out what's the will and what's the way. And then we got to find out whose will and whose way. When there's a will, there's a way. But what's the will, what's the way? Whose will, whose way? See? See?
Yeah.
She said nobody respects pure. You know, it's not about what anybody respects. See, that's the thing. See, that's why I think of the kingdom. We don't care about what anybody respects. Who's there anybody that's not respecting? Oil and water don't mix. Pure oil, pure water. We don't mix. It doesn't mean respect, right? So that's the thing. We can't worry about everybody or anybody. See? We just need to get the ego out of our body, you know what I'm saying? So God can be somebody, you know what I'm saying? You know? And that's the whole thing. You ain't gotta respect it, right? You know what I'm saying? Look, that's another thing. Shit. People don't you ain't gotta respect it. That type shit. You know, but just because you don't respect it don't mean you doing any type of disrespecting shit.
Yeah, you know, as long as it's respectable, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, yeah. You don't need to disrespect none of that shit and you know what I'm saying? I'm a firm believer in that.
See, and I'll be like digging into people's words, right? It's like how she says nobody. When you say things like nobody, everybody, and all, that's 100%.
A lot of people.
So she for sure just told a lie. Nobody. Not one person in the world respects pure.
Billions and billions.
That's why, man.
Who said that? Country girl.
Country girl. She got nervous when you know, she had put her name all in the box, all confident and shit. Where you at, Stephanie? Hold on, let me see. Let me put the link back in the thing. Stephanie, all right, man. She moves like a rock star. Let's see. Hold on. Anybody want to come up, y'all could click the link. You know, that's crazy. 7 hours, man. I don't even seem like that. YouTube is vicious. Y'all, whoever want to come up, hit that link. Don't be nervous, Stephanie. Come talk to Cinderoni. You damn near been listening the whole time.
Man, I'm trying to figure out what
they go, bro.
Why she scared to step out?
Hit the link, Mr. Bradbury. You know, that bro right there. Everybody, they're just tired of the bullshit, bro. You know what I'm saying? They just want to just be, look towards the positive, man. not even just a positive, but just like I say, a higher. Just you brought up pimp thoughts, right? That's DS.
Mm-hmm.
And we were talking one time. They not forgot exactly the content or context, but I remember he said this. He said, "Niggas start believing the dream that they sell it to the bitch." You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I done seen that shit happen before my damn. I done seen that shit happen a few times. You know what I'm saying? Cause like, nigga, this shit gets so good to the point where you don't think it's never gonna end. And nigga, if you ain't stacking and putting everything where it's supposed to be, it's gonna end faster than you think. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so niggas be believing that shit a whole lot. Then they crash out trying to get back to where they was. That's how you get dope fiends and shit.
Right. No, you're right. Yeah, Stephanie, come speak on Jesus, Stephanie. Hey, y'all, whoever want to come up, hit the StreamYard. Hit the StreamYard.
Stephanie, what if Jesus was on the family?
Not acknowledging Jesus is the biggest act of ego, see, and that's judging. People the devil acknowledges Jesus on the mountain and quoted scripture to him. I mean, what's acknowledging? See, I think acknowledging and I think acknowledging Jesus and not walking in the spirit within is worse.
Yeah, because when you doing that means you know and you steady, sinner.
But then again, like I say, that don't matter because we're all sinners. It goes back to that, it's just a freedom, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Brad Berry, come up. Look, what y'all doing, y'all? What we doing, y'all? We go on Instagram. What y'all want to talk mess on Instagram? Y'all get on YouTube and start getting nervous on damn comments. See, that's how I be talking to some people in the comments. You more nice. They be fucking getting irritating me after a while. So look, I know what you mean. Y'all bring y'all's asses up here. Shit, what you say, bro? I just said asses, but I gotta wait 2 more minutes. Nah, but yeah, I'm probably gonna go off here and go straight to Instagram Live and pull Stephanie up and cuss her out on Instagram. So, but look, make sure you remember, look, in the bio on the main page, there's the link to the VIP page. So make sure you click that because I don't let everybody in. So I can let you in. So then you got all the all the avenues, everybody, you got everything going. And like I say, shit, you probably be able to see some shit on there that really make you laugh, to be honest. For our content, different lives and serve people up there, you play. For real. Shit crazy.
I'm definitely get on that.
So look, bro, so what's the name of your channel?
The name of my channel is Sendaroni, Sendaroni. Sendaroni is my main channel. Only Sendaroni is my other channel, and OG Smoke Link. Subscribe to those, but subscribe to Sendaroni for sure. And I definitely be tuning in. A lot.
No, we on, bro. Yeah, so we were talking a couple hours again. But look, so Sendaroni, so that's also the what they see on the screen, right?
Oh yeah,
just in case they forget. Okay.
Yeah, what they see on the screen. I'm gonna drop the joint in the. I'm gonna drop it in the chat. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat so everybody could click on it or whatever. But yeah, it's
so I'm looking at these banners and shit. Do you use all that?
What you mean, the thumbnails and stuff?
Oh, I'm about to see right now. I just look. She in the comments talking mess, but don't want to come up. That's crazy. Let me see. Let's see what that do. Do y'all see the banner? No? Oh, shit. Hold on. I think we got somebody in the box.
Yeah, I'm having a gang of banners. I put up I got my own banners, like custom made. Then I got like like photos and stuff like that I'm using. But like I said, usually when I come on, that disclaimer usually be the first one. That'll be the first banner. I use probably about three banners during the show.
Do you see it?
I
don't see no banner. Man, this sucks. I just tried to put a banner. There she go. Let me be quiet. Look, she said 100 people don't respect. She said 100% of people. She said she's standing on it. 100% of people don't respect pure. Oh, there go the banner right there. Oh, look, Cinderoni, you see that?
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's the first time I ever did that. I gotta start messing with this. Okay.
What up, though, Steph 865?
Hey, how are y'all?
Top of the morning. Top of the morning.
Now, see how rude she is, bro? She talks all that Jesus stuff in the comments. You say top of the morning and she want to be rude.
I said, hey, how are y'all?
Hey, she done got stage fright. She done got up here and got stage fright and everything. It's all good, though,
I ain't never scared. I just try to be quiet so I don't put my foot in my mouth.
Go ahead, put it all in your mouth.
Nah.
Oh, back now. Oh, back now. You just had the Holy Ghost in the chat. You up there. You had the Holy Ghost.
Still got the Holy Ghost.
You had the Holy Ghost up in the chat. Where you at now? Why you
Yeah, so what are we talking about?
I was in here all the whole time. What are we talking about? See what I'm saying? Steph.
Okay, let's talk. I mean, get it going.
We just been getting it going. Come on, you ladies first. You got the flow.
Ladies first.
Talk to me, Steph. Where you calling from?
I'm from South Carolina.
Okay. I'm a Georgia boy myself. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, cool. Cool.
Real cool. So what's your thing, Steph? Like are you just holy roller on YouTube, or are you just someone who knows the ways of life?
Yeah, like I've got experience with Jesus. I've got experience walking with him. So I know what he can do. I know what his power's like.
You got a testimony?
Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm. That's what it's about. You know what I'm saying? The best leaders, got the best testimonies.
Yeah.
Would you like to share your testimony?
Sure. So I grew up in a Christian home, Christian parents. It did my life. A lot of people say to me like, "Oh, wish my life would have been as easy as yours." Everybody has their own struggles in their own life and their own things that have happened, in their life, in their childhood and things. So even though I had a very blessed childhood, I also had things that I dealt with as well. So, but I was introduced to Jesus at a young age, and I'm so thankful for that. And You know, through the years, I've had times of doubt. I've had times where God wasn't moving quick enough for me. I've had times where I didn't feel like maybe He would come through for me. There were times that I would, you know, put man's character onto God, and, you know, I expect God to act like man, but He doesn't. He is who He is, and He never changes away from His character. He may change the way that He does things. He does that in the Bible sometimes, but He doesn't change who He intrinsically is as a person. So that's my testimony, really. Like, I've seen Him be consistent. I've seen Him be a father. I've seen Him be a provider. I've seen Him be you know, the God of war, you know, a mighty like the leader of the host of armies in heaven, you know, like I've seen Him fight for me, thing that He said He was going to do. So what I can say my biggest testimony about Jesus is just try Him. Like, everybody's basically tried everything else in the world. You try drugs, you try, you know, weed, you try medication, you try everything. Like, try Jesus. Just give Him a shot, you know?
Well, you know, Jesus and God, you know, they two different entities, you know what I'm saying? And I think that you got to understand that, you know, God comes from within, you know what I'm saying? God's within you. When we speak on, you know, Jesus and religion and things, it's always good to get that at a young age. Matter of fact, it's best to get that at a young age so you won't be lost or confused about, you know, most righteous acts and deeds that must be done for the world to flow and spin right. Now, when you know, for someone to say, well, they could have had this and could have had that, you know, if you was this and you was that, you know, that just goes either they're speaking on, you know, if they was a woman or if they were white or if they was whatever, you know, rich or something, who knows? Like, a lot of people could do a lot better if they had, you know, better resources or coming up in a better economical, you know, with a better economical background. But
yeah, for sure. So could I. But at the same time,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. But everybody's not fortunate like that. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta make do, and that's why Jesus is important, because you caught Him at a young age.
No matter how fortunate you are, though, you're gonna have struggles in your life. I don't care if you're the richest person in the world.
I mean, it depends on what you call like it depends on what you call you know, a unfortunate situation. Now, everything don't have to be an unfortunate situation if you deal with that all the time. That's just a normal day. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to look at it like this: like, an unfortunate situation for you might be an everyday thing for somebody else. You know what I'm saying? It's all about circumstance.
And because that situation is not an everyday thing for the other person, that's what makes it a struggle for them.
Okay. That part, like I said, it's all about perception too. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's just all about perception of who's dealing with the problem or the situation at hand. Because a normal situation for them might be the worst situation for you.
For sure. Know? Definitely.
Mm-hmm. So you say you from South Carolina? You've never been outside of, you know, South Carolina? You know, traveling?
Yeah, I've been to a lot of other states.
What's up?
Yeah.
So what's your favorite city? What's your favorite state?
My favorite what?
What's your favorite state and city?
Probably South Carolina, but I mean, my favorite is Chicago.
You like South Carolina like that?
I mean, it's home, you know.
Oh, but like you say, you've been to other cities and states. You ain't got no other cities and states better than South Carolina.
Yeah, I like Chicago.
In Chicago, like that. I get it.
That's my favorite.
Shout out, coach. I had some bad experience in South Carolina, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was out there when Hurricane Matthew hit. I was headed to DC to a girl of mine. She was having a pajama party, and it was like that too. And so I'm driving from Atlanta to DC, and I get caught up in South Carolina during Hurricane Matthew. So not only is the wind blowing crazy and the trees falling down and the world look like it's coming to an end, I get caught up under this gas station for shelter, and they got the National Guard out there and everything, like, you know, making sure, you know, people got sandwiches and all kind of shit, you know, all kind of things, you know, whatever, you know, to get through it. So after this over with, we there for like 2 days. After it's over with, man, they send agents to my car. Like, I'm just surviving a hurricane, and these motherfuckers trying to, because I look good, they trying to search me like I'm a dope dealer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was like, man, I ain't really had nothing good about South Carolina.
Well, we have a long way to go. I'm not going to say that we don't, but we definitely have a long way to go.
Yeah, it was too much cooling. Yeah, it was way too much cooling going on, because, like, it was way too much cooling, man. Like, I was like, damn, like, this what y'all do? Like, this what y'all doing out here in South Carolina, man? I just came this and y'all try. But
yeah. My advice to anybody is, if you come through South Carolina, you better be moving correctly, because they don't play down here. They do not care about you. So, I'm just saying, word of wisdom.
yeah, man, South Carolina and North Carolina was just some trash to me, man. Like, you know, I mean, like, don't get the fuck out. Like, I would go there, like, you know, maybe like to visit or something, but, like, you know, I wouldn't, like, that's crazy, man. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. They too thirsty for it. I went through North Carolina. I got 5 tickets in 2 days. I got 3 going up and 2 going back.
Wow.
Like, they was up there just fucking with me bad. Like you just said, they don't care nothing about you. Like, they pretty much playing. Yeah, they pretty much playing a tag game with me.
Yep.
So what other testimonies you got? You know what I'm saying? What kind of testimonies you got?
Honey, I saw a lady get up out of a wheelchair the other week. I was at church. They were having like a special service, and this lady, I saw her at the beginning of the service, and I was like, she's here because she wants to be healed. Like, I just had that feeling, you know? And so, like, on into the service. Now, this lady, it's not like this lady was just like normal sitting in a wheelchair. Like, they said that she hadn't been walking for like 2 years. So, like, when that happens, your muscles deteriorate, and like if you ever do walk again, you have to go through like months of intense therapy, maybe even years, you know, to be able to walk again. And so, like, she was giving me like cerebral palsy or like Bell's palsy vibes, you know. And so, anyway, she got up out of her wheelchair, like literally no muscles in her bodies. Her hands are drawn up to her core, you know, but she walked. She got up out of that wheelchair and walked. I don't know anybody else that could do that but Jesus.
I'm gonna tell you something. You know, willpower, you know, is a lot. You know what I'm saying? When you got
willpower with no muscles ain't nothing.
Willpower, That's the only thing can do something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like when you ain't got nothing to go off of, and you ain't got, you just said, no muscles. That's willpower.
Oh, okay.
That's willpower. I mean, of course we can blame. You know, we could go with the Jesus, theory and all that. You know what I'm saying? And like I said,
I hope you're never in this situation. I'd love to hear somebody else's testimony.
Yeah, like I said.
See, look, but this the thing, y'all. Whose willpower? See, that's the thing.
There's a cap by human willpower, a big cap, like a tight cap.
Okay, so even if it is Jesus's will, right, Stephanie?
I'm listening.
Hello?
I'm listening.
Did you? Okay, but even if it is Jesus's willpower, right? So that's what I'm saying. You don't be learning nothing. All this sitting and listening to me talk all day, you don't learn nothing. Okay? Whose will? See? He just said willpower. You took it negative.
Because he doesn't believe what I believe. Like, that's clear.
But what you're doing is you're judging.
I'm not judging.
You know what the willpower is?
No.
Maybe it's the willpower of the believer to believe. You have to stop being so judgmental. Because I would ask you this. Does that person still walk?
I don't know. I don't know the lady.
So you don't even know if she couldn't walk in the first place.
What color is this Jesus you talking about?
Well, the one I'm talking about was from basically like the Middle Eastern part of the world. So
was he Caucasian?
That part.
And he described as having hair of wool. So
what I'm asking you.
So what? Screech from Saved by the Bell has hair. I mean, well, it's curly. It ain't really wool, but
it resembles wool.
Is he Caucasian?
Who?
Jesus. You said in Egypt.
No, he's not Caucasian.
Oh, okay.
Well, I want to make sure you believe in the right thing.
So you're believing in something, right, or God, or a higher power that's not your race, Stephanie?
Mm-hmm.
That was so attractive. Look,
yeah, why not?
It was.
She shut me the fuck up. That was hella applied. Let me know something. Yeah.
One thing about it, Stephanie, make no mistake about it, all things come from darkness. Even you. So it's the mind games people play on all of us. The mind games the system plays on all of us, you know what I'm saying, is the primary reason of why, minds are so are not on the same path. You know what I'm saying? Like if you look at them Japanese, if you look at them motherfuckers overseas, their mind is on the same accord. They might got different business and everything, but their mind is the same accord. Americans don't have that same. That's what everybody got. A lot of people, most everybody got different minds. Like their mind is not on the country. We don't think, we don't believe the same. We don't look the same. You know what I mean? So it's a whole bunch of brainwashing and lies being put out there. And I'm glad that you, for the most part of what it's worth, I'm glad that you speaking on the truth of what it's worth. You know what I'm saying? And it's not that I don't believe what you believe in. It's that I'm breaking it down to you another way that it's never been broke down to you before. So it appears as if.
How do you know it's never been broke down like that to me? You don't know me.
You just said clearly I don't believe in the same thing, and I'm not, and that's not the case. What I'm saying to you is that a lot of things that we've been told don't seem to be what it appears to be. And for what, like I said, for what it's worth, you do know the facts of whether it's a myth or whether the truth or whatever the case may be. You do know the facts of the origin of the story. So just off of that alone, I respect your mind, but at the same time, don't over assume that I'm not understanding and hearing where you're coming from. It's just that I want to be precise in knowing who I'm talking to. You know what I'm saying? It's like I said, it's not. Yeah, it's not a. It's not a debate. You know what I'm saying? It's not that. You know what I'm saying? It's just not that. It's just not like that. So, I always, you know what I'm saying, want you to, remember, like, I'm not an enemy. I'm not against you. It's not that I don't believe. It's just that I know that it's much more to the story than what most have been appointed to hearing or knowing about.
Mel the Pioneer.
Salute Mel the Pioneer.
Mel.
Top of the morning.
No, that was me. I mean, I don't know where he went. Mel.
Okay.
His phone ain't on mute. Maybe keep just chilling with us for now. Yeah. So, Stephanie.
Yes, sir.
So, what are your views on homosexuality?
Really, show? Really? Before 10 a.m.? Like...
What?
Hot topic. What are your views?
So, okay. So, I live my life by the Bible. I try to, at least. That's my guide. Whether I follow it all the time or not is a different story, but that's my guide. So, what the Bible says is what the Bible says. So, I follow what the Bible says. But I also read in the Bible where it says don't lie, don't be adulterous, don't lust, don't take your God's name in vain, don't have any graven images of him, don't be a glutton, don't be a fornicator, don't be this and that and the other. So there's lots of people who claim Jesus who do all of those things. And at the end of the day, sin is sin. And like, some sins have bigger consequences as far as like, okay, if I defile my body, the temple of God, by doing drugs, I'm going to do damage to my body, Like if I have unprotected sex with multiple people, chances are I'm going to get some kind of disease. You know what I mean? So like, there are different consequences for different things, but it's all missing the mark of God's standard, That's what I think. But on that same line of thought, I don't hate anybody that is homosexual. I love homosexual people. I think they're amazing people. They're just like you and me. They just have a different struggle that they're going through, And yeah, I have many homosexual friends. I don't discriminate, but
So now, do you think that they'd view it as a struggle?
Yeah. I mean, I've talked to people before and they're like, you think I would choose this? Do you think I would really want to put my family through this turmoil? Do you really think I would choose to have like my life in a closet instead of out in the open like everybody else? Like I want to bring my people to Christmas. I want to bring my people to family gatherings. Yeah, it's a struggle.
So just describe yourself.
What do you mean?
I like describe yourself. Like, are you an athlete or?
No, I have big hair. It's blonde, and I'm real country and plain, and that's me.
What's you mean plain, man? That's your plain Jane.
She got a big ass country house, and she looks out her window, and it's acres of green, flat land, and different horizons in the sky, and
I was trying to. That was, that's exactly the description I was trying to get her to, kind of get in the detail. Like, and she
just dry, huh, bro? Something dry. I mean, God, is this the Jesus that you serve, that you want us to be attracted to, Steph?
I have been attacked on these platforms. Like, I try to be real careful what I say.
Nobody's gonna attack you up here. Nobody's gonna attack you. We're cheering for you, Steph. We're cheering for you to speak.
Who's speaking? Because that is not true.
We are cheering for you to speak, Steph. You don't feel it? Steph, you don't feel the love. Tell the truth. Eight 6'4".
Yes.
You don't feel the love?
I'm sorry?
I'm asking, do you feel the love or not?
Do I feel the love?
Yeah.
Who's speaking?
Oh my gosh. When you see a bubble that moves like this one,
I don't see a bubble.
Are you looking at the screen?
Yes.
You've been talking to me all this time and don't know who you're talking to.
Okay, so it's in the room. I don't know you, sir. Like, I don't know what your intentions are towards me,
That ain't the question of it like that. I just asked you. So I'm asking you, do you feel threatened, or do you feel you don't feel the love on the show? You're not feeling that we're appeasing or compromising to you?
I feel the love on this show, but there are a lot of people that come to this show who are involved in a lot of other shows as well.
Like what?
Well, I mean, that's on another platform, like a whole nother social media thing.
Oh.
What's the point of you saying that?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Because all of these people are in these same platforms, and I've seen their comments about me in the comments, and I've seen.
Okay, what have you seen here?
About me
right now with
they're live, like.
What have you seen here?
Here. Do you want me to talk about that? Really?
Have you seen any disrespect or anything here toward you?
Other than just every opinion that I say or every thought process I have, well, it hasn't been explained to you like this before. How do you know?
Well, you just told. Well, if you talking about what I said earlier, it's because you said that I'm clearly against what you were saying. So it couldn't have been broke down to you the way I was saying it, because you wouldn't have said that I'm against you if you understood what I was saying. Like, I'm not, I'm not your enemy. I'm not trying to be an enemy to you. I'm not trying to have you out here where you just talking and nobody's, listening. What I'm saying
her Jesus is snappy. Gosh.
No, Stephanie is snappy. My Jesus is the opposite of me. That's why I need him. Because my limits are very limited. Like, my capacity is super limited. But
all this Christian upbringing, it's a whole lot of, it's a whole lot of selfishness in that body.
Talk about it. What do you mean?
Talk about it. What I mean is that you only seeing things one way when we all agreeing with everything you saying, but you only seeing it your way.
Because honestly, you're not able to speak on this with me because you haven't seen anything or experienced anything like
what
pertaining to me.
I listen to what you said. What are you talking about? No, you don't think I got a testimony? You don't think I got a testimony? Is that what you're saying?
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, I've never seen you around these parts. So, like, if you have been around, I'm sorry, I haven't noticed you, but I haven't seen you around here. So you have no idea what dealt with. Huh?
I hear you on that, but what does that have to do with what we talk about right now?
It has everything to do because everybody that is a P perspective person that has been around the block or time or two, like they know what I'm talking about.
Okay, so what? So now you're making me wonder.
Stephanie's turning into Karen right now.
Yeah.
Karen. Let me be Karen. I can be Karen one day out of the month.
Yeah, it gotta be something like that because I don't, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't, you know what I mean? Because like now you flat out, you're making issues here. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Well, come hang out and you'll see what I'm talking about.
I mean, you want me to hang out? Is that an invitation or is that a lynching? Which one is it? You know what I'm saying?
This is social media and you're free to trod where you want to.
You telling me to hang out? You know what I'm saying? In South Carolina, you know what I mean?
I'm talking about internet.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's what I'm saying. See, I'm more of a reality. I'm really reality based. You know what I'm saying? You know, the internet is the internet. You know what I mean?
I hear you.
What you doing over there, seasoning up some bacon or something?
I'm sorry?
I said, what you seasoning up some meat or something?
No, I am trying to fix my hair.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was Sam put out. Cam up, cam off, cam up, cam. Yeah. What you about to do to your hair? Put some mousse in it?
I'm sorry?
I said, what you doing to your hair? Put some mousse in it?
I was curling it and putting a bunch of hairspray in it because that's what I do. I like hairspray.
Yeah. What happened, man? Back in the day, women used to do their hair a lot better than what they do now. Like they don't give a damn no more now. They just put a bun in and keep moving.
And that's usually what I do, but today I decided to be different. So what y'all got going on today?
She just so dry, bro.
Well, let me drop down.
Look. Let me drop down. Let's see. She can't take it.
Feisty this morning, man. That's crazy. Like
she can't take it, bro.
Damn,
Mel the Pioneer. We're gonna put this user in timeout. You know what I'm saying? Disrespect and like, yeah. I say, I got it right. You did get it right. So I got it right. Hold on. Where bro at? Mel.
What up, P?
Golly.
Man, I'm trying to get this shit working, man. This shit new to me, man.
Hey, well, look, now you on. Shit. You know
I'm
what I
mean? Now.
Yeah.
I see, look, show. Hey, I see you been on this motherfucker about 8 hours, man. What the hell you got going on this morning, man?
Look, well, you know, if y'all don't see me for a minute, then when I do come back, I'm just come all the way back. You know what I mean?
Yeah, relentless.
Right, but YouTube, bro, like I said, Instagram's like the streets, right? YouTube is like, you know, come hang out for a little bit, kick your shoes off. It's just more relaxed, bro. You know what I mean? And I don't know. Shit, I can't even tell you know, it don't seem like this much time went past.
Yeah, I can dig it because you're doing something you love doing, so you know what I mean, it's gonna go by fast.
There we go. And then I met my new partner up here, man, Cinderoni. You know what I'm saying? And we didn't battle and put each other through the ringer. You know what I mean? So he didn't made it past it. I told him, I say, what's the lips in your crown for, right? He's like, because they kissed the king. I say, so them hoes kissing you? You know what he say? He say, Maybe, right? You know what I'm saying? Maybe.
Yeah.
Let me know something. You know, I like to write that point off. I said, I was kissing you. Maybe. Let me know
Yeah, yeah, you get in there on them quick. You feel me? A motherfucker got to be ready for you.
Yeah, but he was just keeping it real though. That's what I like.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Shit. Well, let me know something there.
Yeah, I had to let him know. I said, listen, I ain't never going to get the grain up here on this motherfucker, man. You don't think one thing about it. See, he remind me of how Simple used to be, but he sound like Michael Monroe though. So it's like this shit is it's like listening to it's a crazy conversation because I'm gonna talk to both of them niggas and it's like, man, that's the same. Like I'm telling you, like almost identical. Like Simple used to be on that same type of tip, and then like I'm seeing you sound just like Monroe, bro. Like on everything, man. Like conversation wise, man. Like your voice, like Michael Monroe, jam up. Like I'm talking about this shit spooky. Because I mean, I met him like on his way up in the, you know.
That's vicious. Rest in peace to both them brothers. Look, he vicious, huh, man? He compared me to two angels. God damn, he vicious.
You're right.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I told you though myself, I was like, bro, what you doing? You know, this shit is different. And it made sense. You know what I'm saying? Cause, you know, we in some troubling times now, you know what I'm saying? Like, and you know, we should be protecting ourselves more, you know what I'm saying? Like, I be seeing a lot of bullshit going on, you know, like you said, in the streets, but right now we're in the executive suites, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know what I mean? It take the fun out seeing them do it, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause niggas ain't with the bullshit, man, behind it, you know what I mean? Nobody don't want no drama and killing and all that shit. We just want to get this money, you know what I'm saying? Take care of these kids and make sure this shit, you know what I mean? We out here doing it for the right reason. So, you know, that's why I kind of feel toward this angle, because, you know, it be a lot of positive shit coming out this platform, you feel me? Like, there'll really be no drama over here, period. You know what I'm saying?
Well, but that's because we ain't taking no losses either. It ain't like it tried to come. Everybody just got smashed. You know what I mean?
They're right. They're right.
Now, look, now, Cinderoni, right? If, like, on this page, right, I have several videos with me and Sin. You know what I'm saying? Going back and forth. I got when the last time Sin went live is on this page. So you could hear me and Sin interacting. You know, we was down together. We know each other personally. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, but yeah, it all comes, you know, shout out to Michael Monroe, Too Real for TV, right? But for show, this is an original thing. You see what I'm saying? So you'll be able to hear me and Sin popping it back and forth. You know what I'm saying? Challenging in the sense of with good pimp love. You see what I'm saying? So,
this was simple thing back in the day, right? When me and him, because I was the first one, me like not knowing about them charges, I was the first one to say he had them. You know what I'm saying? And stick on it. But every time I stuck on it, he would shut up for some reason. And that's when I knew I had it. And I'd be damned if years later that shit come up the way it went. But check this out though. Simple whole thing was before he get on your head, that nigga be like, you ain't witty enough. And when he told me I wasn't witty enough, man, I flipped the fuck out on that nigga. And him and Pip and Clyde, it was him, Clyde. Freeze really wasn't doing too much on the youth. Like he was up there on the Facebook or whatever. He'll say a little bit here and there, but he wasn't like Freeze wasn't nothing like Clyde and Simple. Them two niggas, when them two niggas was together, if you wasn't a professional roaster, they would eat you to pieces. And I'm talking about like
I gotta you know, shout out to Pimp and Clyde. I got a lot of my ways from like the technicalities and shit. You know, if it's Pimp and all that type shit, that's Clyde.
Yeah.
You know, that's what you hear with me, right? Like that's Clyde, that type. You know what I'm saying? You know, but like I say, man, we gotta keep this shit going. You know what I mean?
Got to, because like one thing about it, you know, let me tell you something. You know what I'm saying? This is the real deal. Me being on the inside looking out, the outside looking in, especially at this point in it right now, seeing what I see and knowing what I know. And I just heard you the one, man. I'm telling you the one. But how you go, the same thing you told me today is what you're going to have to impute to take it to that 100K level. You know what I'm saying? The only thing you missing is Kevin Samuels. That's it.
Right. And that's because I'm focused on the men. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Look, if I fuck around and start talking to the bitches, y'all ain't gonna have no bitches. You know what I'm saying? I'm just talking.
I'm tell you something, man. Real talk. Like I said, if a nigga ain't seasoned, fucking with no big brain, man, it's gonna have a bad day. And I came up through them ringers of, you know what I'm saying, hearing this, hearing that, and I know how this shit can go. And I done seen levels of it. It's only two niggas right now even worth people talking about as far as the game outside of yourself now. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, you definitely got something going. But if it ain't no Ray Lee or Gorgeous Dre, ain't shit. You know what I mean? Rosebud, I'm telling all them niggas over with. You know what I'm saying? Rosebud still doing things. Shout out to Rosebud, but that nigga, he ain't. It ain't what it used to be. You know what I'm saying? So all the niggas on YouTube really spin some real good shit as far as actual something you can get your brain fat with is Ray Lee, you, Gorgeous Dre, Simple man. So you know what I mean. But Simple had that lane, man. He played with himself though. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, like I say, man, I ain't gonna say that. Like I say, we all sinners, right? I got me on a thing. I said, look, this was so funny. I told Sid this. Okay. I said, we're all sinful peas, right? He tried not to laugh, right? He said, well, not quite, but right.
I'm telling you,
I said, we're all sinful peas.
Always thinking about himself. You know what I'm saying? He always thinking about himself. So it wasn't that, anything remotely close to sounding like him, he gonna deny it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. No, but like I say, for us to even still be talking about him, like I say, I think they're about to do a freeze. I don't know what day it is, but they've been have, another memorial for him,
True, bro. Like as far as social media, man, internet pimps and all that kind of shit, and outside of the game now, but I'm speaking on for as the message, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of shit he did, I ain't really kept too much for now. But as far as his mouthpiece, unfuckwittable. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no, you know what I mean?
Well, see, but that's because you felt the conviction. See, or so more than just his mouthpiece, right? Mm. It was him allowing God to see. This is what I'm saying. Look,
when it comes to said the bitches and shit, man, throwing eggs.
Listen, bro. Listen to what I'm saying.
I wasn't with that.
Because you being judgmental again. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. What if when that person got to heaven, right? What if everything he said was true? What if we might have been hearing the facts, but that don't make it the truth? What if that was a cross he had to bear in the name of this pimping? What if we crucified an innocent man? That's why I don't talk down on people, bro. We pimping. And if we ain't that, we still all in the same game. Because we sinful and sinners. See, the more I talk about this, the more I'm really starting to appreciate his name more. Now I'm thinking about it.
Oh, that nigga, I'm trying to tell you, the nigga was clever. Ain't no doubt.
He was a real monster with it, cause he wasn't pushing no negative shit. That's why I kind of like stayed on his line, like every time I used to listen to him. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't really never on no negative shit. A nigga be talking about current events and shit. Just giving his opinion. But far as just that shit really wasn't going on. He was preaching it from a perspective of the game, like a pimp. So it would that what made me stick to it. You know what I mean? And I've seen a lot of shit like from following like Dre and all them cat. Man, I don't bump into the Instagram shit. I wasn't studying that shit, man. I wasn't on that type of shit. You feel me? But then I'm seeing like, but this shit here new. This shit innovative. But this shit here different. You see what I'm saying? Like, man, y'all cats just don't know. I'm from Georgia, bro. You know what I mean? Like country nigga. You know what I mean? So when I see some player shit you ain't used to seeing, you like, man, that's the type of shit, cats I want to be around. I want to associate with. You know what I'm saying? Cause you know, motherfuckers be watching TV, bro. They be watching the movies and trying to come out here and put that shit into the world. You know what I'm saying? Like, that ain't what's going on. But when you really get out there and you're going across country, meeting people, fucking with bitches, and you say, damn, what y'all niggas talking about registers to a nigga like me, cause I did it. You know what I'm saying? So, it, like, I look at it differently from what a nigga just talking about. You got to be done been through that shit. You know what I'm saying? Experience that shit for yourself, man. You know what I'm saying? To know that some of that shit y'all saying is facts. Like, so that don't mean all of it true. It don't mean all of it true.
Mm-hmm. You see what I'm saying? And that's the thing. You know what I'm saying? It's like, who are we? Who do we think we are? You see what I'm saying? And that's what it's all about. And the more and more we can stay in that element, in a sense, then the more and more people are going to see the light within us, and God's going to elevate us to where we need to be. But it has to be sincere. You know, God bless the, you know, but why are we speaking anything that's other than positive? With someone who ain't here, look, in a sense, for sure, sin is an ancestor right now. Really?
Yeah, he's still here, really shit. Popping it by him, shit. He's still
look,
here.
Better be careful. Look, sin an ancestor now. You know what I'm saying? Come on. Shit. You know. So that's especially when it comes to the pimping. Especially when it comes to this pimping. You know, so that's just as far as that goes. You know what I mean? Motives. Why do we say the things that we say? God knows our motive. Why did we just say what we said? You see what I'm saying? What spirit led us to say that instead of this?
Hey, it's crazy, right? You know, check it. You know, the day the day Sin passed away, right?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That was the day before my brother's birthday, right? So I was in Florida at the time or whatever. So a month or so go by, then I was telling you my brother passed away. You know what I'm saying? My brother got caught up in some shit. So, you know, them signs, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, damn, bro, cause I, sitting around waiting on them videos to pop up, them lives and shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas over there good it is. So, but when I went seeing this shit, but I had been listening to your shit. You know what I mean? You popping some good shit. You know, you had been talking about the Bible a lot. You know what I mean? So I'm feeling almost some more shit at that particular time, because my brother gone, almost some more shit, you feel me? But I just kept listening to y'all cats, you feel me? Because there's a lot of shit going on in the world too, right? You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers dying in tornadoes and all kind of shit. So I'm like, man, let me really think and go into my motherfucking just meditating and shit like that, you feel me? Just get back on my shit, man. And I really like seeing why, you know, you can still be positive in a negative situation, because, you know, we need negativity to be positive. You know what I mean? To get that light. If without negative energy, then you ain't gonna even have no electricity. You can't start your car, bro. You feel me? So you need the negative, the good and the bad. You feel me? That's what God created, the knowledge of good and evil. You know what I'm saying? So we know that shit, bro. We know right from wrong. All of us know right. We grown ass men. We women too. We know right from wrong, man. You feel me? So if you mistreat somebody, hey, that shit gonna come back on you, bro. That shit gonna come back on you. You gotta deal with that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I just try to just going forward, man. Y'all just keep pushing this positive shit, man. Cause it's some jewels. I'm talking about, man. Listen, it's some money being made, man. You feel me? It's some money being made, man. You like motherfuckers really having it their way, but you know, motherfucker want an image too. You want to be known for this shit. I don't want to be known, bro. You know what I mean? Get the money, man. Get the money.
Yeah. For sure get the money.
Time.
Cause that's for sure what we was doing before the bitch was even made. See? That's what I'm saying. And while we've been getting the money, she's here now to help us. That's where we at.
We just gotta keep them from hurting us, though, show. You feel me? How can we keep them from hurting us?
Keep who?
The hoe.
Getting her out of her prostitution. You see what I'm saying? The only thing you can be next to a prostitute to be the safest would be a trick.
Because that way you ain't gonna never see her again.
Well, you gotta scream tricking before you scream pimping.
Shit. Yeah, that's funny.
Look, if we gonna scream something,
hello,
cause you screaming pimping, for sure you tricking. See, look, and like I say, man, this shit. That's why the shit I be saying, y'all ain't heard before. Because it's me. Like, so that's the whole point. We all have our own book in a sense. You know what I'm saying? Our own passage. Who's really, you know what I'm saying? And that's the thing. Y'all don't hear nothing that I say that sound like, oh, this person said this. A whole way of new perspective, everything. Because I've been through some things in the name of this shit. Right? And I never gave up my faith. That's why I say I got to the point where I'm, like I said, the last live, I'm always sinful. We going back and forth. You can have the game. Give me the pimping. Nah, man, you need the game, man. Nah, fuck that. I need the pimping. Nigga, that's what, I'm saying, all that. Hey, but for sure, I need the game. See, and that's because the game is God. And that's the thing. See, and that's the thing. You know what I mean? What's one thing that, Sin said, right? He said, show, just bring the game and the people will come. Bring the game and the people will come. See, the pimping, that's just so far that's gonna go if we really trying to maximize our gifts. Oh, it's a secret society. Okay, well then let's start keeping a secret again, right? How do I know you're not a pimp? Why? Because you told me so. See, so. And pimping is what pimping does. Well, what's that? Pimping! I get it. But what does it take to pimp? More pimping? I get it. You know what I'm saying? I know all that. So let's leave that with the culture, okay? We can have fun, but on some real shit, right? And that's what it is, y'all. And it feels good. Now, the nervous thing is, see, that's another thing. Sometimes we don't want to make a move because we know the devil gonna come with an attack, and we rather not deal with that part. See, the devil ain't worried about when we doing what he wants us to do. When I say the devil, I'm just saying that the energy, right? When we doing what we doing exactly what he wants. Shit, we smooth selling. Right? But it rains on the just and unjust alike. But when people say that, they always just normally pertain that to, bad things happen to good people type shit. But what about the good things happening to bad people? See? So even with that perspective, but even still though, but like, for sure, if we're gonna make a step to righteousness, the devil ain't happy about that. However, we had already been through what we've been through to know that we could walk on this storm. Oh, we think Jesus the only one that walked on water? If that's you, my Lord, tell me to come, and I'll come. Jesus was walking on the water. Come on in. And he started walking on the water. And he kept Peter, and he kept his eyes focused. He's focusing on Jesus. And he's walking on the water. But then he starts to sink. Because he starts to lose faith. He takes his mind off. He realizes he's in a storm again. But at least he had enough willpower. Jesus, save me. Jesus turned around and had his hand out. And Peter grabbed it and lifted him up. But the thing is the only reason why Jesus was able to hold out his hand is because that's how close Peter was to him. See? We see the palm footprints in the sand. But maybe we gotta understand we could walk on water too. Prophets say lost his focus and his faith. For sure he did. Faith in himself, exactly. And knowing that if he focused on Jesus, he was still focusing on the faith within himself. But people want to separate Jesus from themselves. And that right there is another thing. Because they don't want to believe that the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, you are the Son. That's the whole point. We're all sons and daughters of God, right? So if Jesus is God's son, then what, he big brother? If Jesus came to be the example, whatever name you guys want to put on the Jesus, right? I'm just saying, right? And just right now, if Jesus came to be the example, and he said, you guys can do things and perform miracles even greater than this. We are the Son. The Father's God. The Holy Spirit would be the resurrected Jesus. And the Son is you. I believe that. And that resonates just fine in my spirit. How are we, even though the quote unquote Trinity, that's not in the Bible. The Trinity is far, right? But the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost, how am I not involved in that?
It goes into perspective. You know, you might look at it differently from somebody else who read that same information. You know what I'm saying? Because you might look at it different. Just basically looking at it, because you know a lot of people read it and get swayed away off of what it says and don't try to decode it. You know what I'm saying? You trying to decode it. You feel what I'm saying? You trying to figure it out.
Keep knocking, keep asking, keep seeking. See, prophets say our soul is the essence of God. See, this is the thing. God is God. Okay. There's only the creator and the creation. So I'm speaking of the God that created all the other gods, the God that created Buddha and Krishna and everybody else, the main universal big honcho, King of Kings, Lord of Lords, or one God of gods. Okay, now. He tried to send the word with Moses, right? Y'all wasn't listening. He made the donkey talk. Remember, gotta use a donkey, right? For sure, we could use us, right? The burning bush, all that. Ain't nobody listening. So what you say? If you want the job done right, You got to do it yourself. So I'll tell y'all what. I'm God. Me just paying attention to your little one-on-one needs must be nice. But this is what I do. I love my creation so much that I'll make myself a part of it. A little piece of myself. I'll shed a little piece of myself in. Here's me. And I have to do that in order for you guys to be able to communicate with me. From a living example, I have to be here to go through the trenches with y'all. I have to be the purest man. I have to be God himself and get cursed and rejected and whipped and beaten, all this. I have to go through everything that y'all can imagine just so I can be able to say, I feel your pain. I get it. Look how they did to me. Shit. And I'm Jesus. See? So Jesus wasn't the only one that died on the cross either. But then when he died, right, in a sense, that's what Easter represents. But when he died, okay, death, but he rose again. That's what, for our believing, right? He rose again. And that's how he conquered hell. So that's why we believe that, right? Then that's what makes us say, well, when we die, we go to heaven, right? Because Jesus did in that sense. So now the devil doesn't have the control, like, how you're not dying on the earth like Adam and Eve shit. Like, God came and restored the souls. But this the thing. So I say God would be like the picture, right? And the Holy Spirit, that same spirit that lived in Jesus, that would be the water. The infinite flow of ism, okay, in the picture. Okay. And then whoever believes, right, that whoever believes that will have everlasting life, whoever believes that God came and gave us some examples of how to do it, will be filled with the what? Holy Spirit. So God is the picture. The Spirit of Jesus, the Holy Spirit, is the water. And then us as believers, right? We're the new vessel that the water gets poured into. So now if we're the vessel that the water gets poured into, the water would be what? The second man, the heavenly man. So then when we die, and all we leave on earth is flesh and bones, then whose spirit do we have? Come on, y'all. We gotta be the Son. That's the vessel. We're the Son vessel. The Holy Spirit is what we want into us. Now, are we Jesus? No. Do we have his spirit? Yes. Okay. See? Are we Jesus? No. Do we have his spirit? Yes. So are we not Jesus because we're not his flesh? Yes. But what about the spirit that we have that's his because we believed? What's the name of that? Holy?
Is it Pepe?
Right. For sure within the culture is pimping. Right.
Okay,
To
okay.
to
So
that hooker is pimping.
on that note, right?
Mhm.
Since with the message, right, that you talking about, right? So do you think that's why it is why cats like be in the game? You know what I'm saying? To push the message, push the issue, because you can go in places that people can't go. You do
There we
things
go.
people can't do. You know what I mean? You can reach people can't reach. You know what I'm saying? The ones that say, you know what I mean? Hey, they ain't shit. They ain't got nothing going on. You go out there and change their motherfucking life around. You know what I'm saying? Turn them motherfuckers into quick thinkers and you know what I'm saying? Very productive. You know what I mean? Like in their endeavors and shit. So you know what I mean? Maybe that's our calling. You feel me? Maybe that's what we supposed to be doing. You know what I'm saying? Not just saying you going out there to just all about the money, but you know what I mean? About helping, servitude. You know what I'm saying? That's our submission. You know what I'm saying? To the game.
Right. No, definitely. See, and that's why my message is for the men. Like, we get to the women later. They gonna be how they gonna be. You know, submitting to the mission. So it can only be one mission in the kingdom, and that gotta be God's. But why we thinking this mission is just like corny? You know what I'm saying? We might have a great time. We might not want to do nothing else but. Yeah. Because when you've pimped, the only other thing you can do to get more excitement is get closer to God. The world's boring. See? And it don't just take the pimping to do God's work, right? So it's not just, not every pimp, quote unquote, but it's just a thing of we have our earthly gifts, but God gives us spiritual gifts that if we cultivate, nurture, He all gives us, we're all born with a gift that makes room for us. However, the gift doesn't belong to us. It belongs to the people. That's the thing. And if we don't use those gifts, then God will take them away. You complaining that you got one gift and you ain't even using that gift. If you do good with that gift, I might give you another one. Motive, y'all. Lord, I've cast demons out in your name. And God said, I never knew you. Motives. That's what nobody's looking. God is. And He knows. What is your motive? And that's what I'll be talking about. Like, what is the intent? What is the motive? We could say whatever. But God knows behind closed doors. You and God. I love God. Well, the only person that knows is you and Him. That's why the more people say, I love, like that's more like, are you trying to convince yourself? Oh, well, we ain't supposed to say we love and pray. No, it's not that. See, it's different than give God the glory or pray, but the I love, okay. Because your words ain't proving it. Your actions got to show. But it ain't showing. The only way I can see that you love God or whoever you say you love is through your actions. Or is He loving you back? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So, it's one of them type of things. It's through your actions. And they say it's something different about Mel the Pioneer. And then Mel say, shit. Yes, I've been focused on God, ladies. Wow, I mean, your God does that for you. I mean, shit, whatever where's the fountain of youth you're drinking from? Right? Shit, so to speak. If it's working good for you, I mean, shit, can I try it out? And that's really kind of what it is. Y'all know how like we could be in church. Cinderoni, you up? Yeah, they fell asleep.
We be in church and whatnot.
Y'all look. Y'all know how we could be in church or something, right? And then the preacher a good sermon, but then the person next to you, man, that wasn't for me, right? But shit, it might have been right what you needed to hear. But what's my point? The point is God just wants us to, we might not even know why we saying the shit that we saying in a sense. But it's just like, say these words, you do this, and remember, the word cuts like a double-edged sword, right? So just say what I need you to say. Don't worry about why, whatever, right? And let my words do the conviction. Let my words do the rest. You see what I'm saying? Now, it might work for you. Skip the person over there, work for the person in the back, the person, but whoever it's for is what it's for. God goes after the one lost sheep. So that's what I'm saying. Oh, I don't want to do that because they're going to think I'm corny. Every time they hear Sovo, here comes a sermon, that type shit. No. Still same old. And people like, oh, that's the same in the culture. But let's give God a shout out one time in the sense.
Mm-hmm. It was deep show because I was listening to one of the show one morning with one of my partners. It was an old video or whatever. I had to do some catching up, after a little situation or whatever. So my partner was like, I think some had came up about good and evil, the knowledge of good and evil, and the devil or whatever. And Buddy was like, my partner was like, well, the devil is really like God prosecutor. And I was like, huh? He was like, yeah, the devil work for God. You know what I'm saying? He was like, the devil, God's celestial prosecutor. And then went back to what I was like, damn, sure did say some shit like, the devil, the only thing make it, you know what I mean? Like, it's the message. You feel me? Like, you know when you're doing wrong, right? And then you got to be judged for it. You feel me? Like, the only person can judge us is God. That we know that, right? Okay, the ultimate judge, right? But who the prosecutor? The devil gonna accuse you when you get to the gate. You know what I mean? He gonna say, yeah, he did this or he didn't do that or whatever. You feel me? Trying to get you sentenced to hell. You know what I mean? So, you can fight your case. You can fight your case. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, I wouldn't say the devil's the prosecutor. Remember, everything. Remember, God created all that, right? And all that in the garden. What'd he say? It was good.
Yeah.
See, even the trees. But he did say one thing that was not good. And that was for man to be alone. You see what I'm saying? So I gotta create a helper suitable. Yeah, suitable for this pimping, man. I get it. You see what I'm saying? I get it, right? But no, suitable for what? Helper. What you need help with? Well, what you doing? Let me come help. All right, we're going to sell your pussy. Help me. Like what? Help me by doing, like, come on. Hey, we got to remember, Pioneer. The first time Eve had sex wasn't the fruit. Remember, he made her from Adam. They united, and him and his wife became one with flesh. That was before the tree. So she started off holy. No more turnouts. If we're going to be real with this, no more turnouts. Now she want to come fuck with you pimping. then have some game for the bitch. Oh, well, she asked the prostitute. Okay, I get it. Culture. Okay, I get it. But does she have the prostitute to be a hoe? Well, she has to be willing. Well, hey. Who says that? See? Is that the rules to what? Culture? The game? Is it rules to pimping? Nah, come on, man. See, so that's where you be going too far with the shit, man. Come on, man. Pimps fuck with hoes, man. Fuck it, so if you want to go to God, then fuck it, man. Scared to go to church, all right, man. Pimps fuck with prostitutes, man. Okay, well, shit. I think the pimping's a little more than that. You see what I'm saying? Why do you think the pimping's so low? Why? How come the pimping can't come on, y'all? See? Because without the slick talk, there ain't no such thing as a pimp. It's just a title. And that's where you gotta go back to that. First man, trick. Oh, fuck. Pimping was made. We're panicking. Or no, oh, fuck. Another man with Jesus was made. We're panicking. Oh, what are we going to do to keep his eyes, the man's eyes focused off of God? Oh, shit, we don't know what to do. He don't care about the bitch. He's not buying. Okay, what's the last hope? His pride. His pride. Yeah. He wants to be cool and better than all the guys. And he knows to be a pimp. He's the coolest man. And to really be a pimp, he can fuck with a prostitute. Oh, that's not going to get him? Okay, choosing fee. Even though she doesn't care about the money or not. Who knows? But that choosing fee is the price that you sold your identity to. The hoeing. In order to be who you are. We can't be a pimp without the prospect. Like, and that's the thing. However, why do we have to be a pimp? To still have hoes. Why do we have to subscribe to the title? That's all I'm saying. Do what's vital to the title? Flush the motherfucking title down the goddamn court. That's what I'm saying. Anybody can pick it up. Anybody can call it what, it's all subjectional, all debatable. I mean, it's pimping ain't more debate though, man. See, I get it. Oh, well, when did pimping start? Oh, slavery days. Oh, well, I looked it up over here, and they said that pimping was started. They had a play in French. It's pimping was the word, and that means dressing nice. All this. Well, how do we go behind before that time? Fuck it. Let's start from the beginning. See? And that's the whole thing. Can I still do the same thing a pimp does with the quote unquote hoe without subscribing to the title? Now, look, if we want to do the alphabets, right? Power, master power. Yeah, P is the little guy. It's the little G. What's more powerful than power? God, P, God, right? But watch this. Man, the show is master outlaw now. And that outlaw is the arm leg. That's the God body. That's yourself. Master that man. God's man. Or to the end. Y'all want to play? Cinderoni, you still want to play? That's what I'm saying. See? So even to be the man is more godly than to be the power. Because why? What's power? Who's going to use the power? Power's nothing to see. It's going to have to take the man. So that's the whole point. That P belonged to the prostitute. To be honest. To be honest, the first P belongs to the trick. The second P belongs to God's man who decided to label himself a pimp. And the only thing in between is the I am. He belonged to the prostitute. The prostitute came before the pimp, but the pimp came before the hoe. Okay, well, the hoe brings the ing to the pimp. But that hoe is still a prostitute. Hoe is slick talk. Hoe is slang talk. Hooker, all that whore are still a prostitute. So that's how the trick and the quote-unquote pimp is with the prostitute. Hoe is slick talk. Because if it's short for hooker, what's a hooker? Informal prostitute. So if it's short for whore, if it's not whore, right? What's a whore still? Derogatory prostitute. It's still the prostitute. So that's why I say she has the P. In the Bible, it's the prostitute. In the dictionary, it's the prostitute. In Wikipedia, the oldest profession, Google, it's the prostitute that gets mentioned. There's no pimp that gets mentioned. There's, okay, king, we'll call it a king then, if that's the case, but there's no pimp. The prostitute, that's the only thing that's referenced throughout history. And the oldest profession, the P belonged to the prostitute. But the P for sure here belongs to the power, power perspective. But if we're talking about the pimp, because if y'all really think about it, prostitute, man, and there's the other prostitute. So what you gonna do in between them both? We shouldn't be in a sandwich of the bitch. Especially when she was made from us. For us. Why are we in the middle?
They say one too close to none.
This is what I'm saying. The first prostitute is with the trick. She sold the pussy to the trick. That's the first P. Then the I'm the man. And then the second P, she sold the title to God's man. She sold the pussy to the trick and sold the title of the pimp to God's man. She sold the title because the pride was attached to the title. The ego of the man was attached to the title. That's why God hates pride. And he dishonors the flesh. He doesn't like ego because you're edging him out, edging God out. For something that's really nothing. Everything that it takes to pimp is everything that if we did it outside of the prostitute, it's not pimping. Everything that it really takes to pimp accordingly. If you remove the sex, and y'all do understand that's the only thing that is fucking everything up when it comes to this time. Y'all can have, it could be the same scenario. Vice, everybody could be set up, staking out everything. If there's no sex, there's no crime. This POV, look, This one got arrested. He didn't got caught. Okay, hoes hoeing. Right when this bitch over here was about to put her mouth around some dick, the cops busted through the door. Too soon. No crime. Take out the seat. That's what I'm saying, y'all. Like, we be thinking it's so big, but it's not. It's right there. But we so blinded by the pride, distracted by the culture. Hey, man, say, man, right? We don't see the answers that are just right there. We're so tempted by sex, we don't realize we the trick too. That's the whole point. Even if the sex we're tempted by is the sex the trick by. That's what I'm saying. Because what's sex without the prostitute? Come on, man. Y'all don't want to play. That's the thing. That's the thing. Oh, a good hoe ain't gotta have sex with the trick. A good hoe, she ain't gotta have sex. She got the game. Okay, I agree. So that means the trick didn't have sex too, right? Right. And for sure, the pimpin' don't have to have sex, does he? So no one had sex. But for sure, there's a lot of pimping on and tricking going, come on. That fruit is vicious.
So I know you ain't been on this for 8 hours though.
Nah, I never. All right, James. So look, we spent a couple hours talking to Cinderoni. Now Cinderoni up there, he's a pretty cool guy, and he has a YouTube channel, Young Bosses TV. He got a YouTube channel. No, we were just talking and we're talking about a whole lot. Like I say, they fine fly when you having fun. But shit, I was talking about this too. But it's just that shit, I don't know. But what's going on?
Oh yeah, man, shit. But they say some more of it.
Some more of it, not enough of it.
Not enough though. It's never enough. I've been trying to do some different shit, man, but still stay like, I guess whatever you want to call it. Shit, it really ain't even. I just figure like when I look in the mirror, as long as I'm keeping it, you know what I'm saying, kosher with me, knowing like right from wrong type shit. That keep, you know what I'm saying. I got these children to take care of, mom, dudes, you know what I'm saying. Shit, I got, you know what I mean? I got other shit going on, you know what I mean? That can't just be focused on the bitch, you feel me? Ain't gonna let this bitch control nothing.
Right. So they sure are blessed to have you, right?
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying. See? How would things be different right now with the family if you were removed from the situation?
You know, from the past, it's been like a little over a month now, right at 2 months. I seen a difference, how people appreciate your presence more when you be out on the road and you might be down for a minute or whatever. You don't get a chance to see how it affect your family, you know what I'm saying? Or your loved ones or whatever, you feel me? Your peoples or whatever, your folks. So when you come back and you like, damn, you really want to be involved in, the you know, the fun shit, the fast shit, but you gotta slow it down a bit. You feel me? Like you gotta, I ain't no young jit no more, so I gotta move accordingly. And I'm seeing that they learning from what I done learned. You know what I mean? Like just my presence alone, like how you showing people shit, like helping them with their homework or reading them stories at bedtime, shit like that, you know, or just sitting on the porch chopping it up with the old people, you know, your mom do about old shit and you getting them jewels and shit. They appreciate having you around, you know. Certain people don't call your phone when you down bad, bro. You know what I'm saying? When you're in a fucked up situation, you calling them. Yeah, you paying for the calls and everything. They still ain't answering because they think you're gonna ask for something. But you know, that type of shit. But at the same time, you know, we men and the message coming through us, like you say, you know what I mean? So when they see how you move, bro, you got to be an example. You know what I'm saying? Like when you're a man of God, you feel me? Because at the end of the day, I'm a man of God. You feel me? I was raised up around it. I know right from wrong. I done been through the system. I've been around them motherfuckers who let you know, like, man, like, go out there and do something different, dog. Cause, you know, hey, you represent a lot of shit. Like, I'm a black man. You feel me? Come on. I'm a black man. So, if I'm out here fucking up, they gonna say you fucking up, man. You feel me? And you're 3,000 miles away or some shit. You feel me? But it's just because we look like one another when you know what I'm saying? So I just look at it like from a different perspective. That's why I be trying to suck it up like a sponge and go out here and use it. You feel me? Even if I'm talking to a little cat right up the street from us, like, hey man, hey, what you got going on? I'm actually gotta share the information like they say on the share that shit, man. You feel me? So you gotta share that shit, bro. We keep holding it in, you know what I mean? That ain't what Jesus was doing, you know what I'm saying? We gotta put the information out there. Got to. I'd really be wrong to keep holding some of this shit I know in, you know what I'm saying? Because somebody looking at me, all the little cats and shit. What's up? What's up, man? What's up? You know what I mean? They fuck with a nigga campaign, so the chicks too. So it's just like I don't want to just keep feeling like motherfuckers just say because I'm using that word, right? I'm a pimp. They equate it with something wrong. You see what I'm saying? Like, and I know I ain't doing that wrong. Like you said the other day, I really goddamn should be nominated for the Nobel Peace Prize. You feel? Shit. Right. I'm out here promoting all the good shit, but you just don't like the fact that I can do some shit you can't do, and that just be me.
But see, it's not that. It's the title. Can you be you without calling you a pimp? Like that's is a pimp who you are, is pimping what you do, right? Like, why do we have to subscribe to the title? Because they're really jealous of the title.
That's it. That's all they're jealous of. That's it. Like, I don't give a fuck who you talk to about it. If they ain't in the game, oh man, you gonna ran them away. You feel me? Cause it's somebody or something don't traumatize their ass about it. You know, I don't know what the fuck they done went through, but you know, that's on them, man. You know what I'm saying? That's on them. Cause you know, shit, many will call. Hey, it ain't for everybody, man. It ain't for everybody. But guess what they do? They like it. They fuck with it. They, like you say, they tricking on it. You know what I'm saying? You know, so I don't want it to seem like we the circus, but
no, we Jesus. Adam, no, we the one that's making. But see, look, we only Jesus if we introduce a new game. We only Jesus if we able to give her other things than just her prostitution to make money in. Prostitution versus the prostitute. Right? Prostitution is just the act of getting the money in a particular way. That's all. Now, what about all the other ways that money can be made? It starts to sound a little fetishy, honestly. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just want to fuck with a bitch that's just only that's it. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's up with that, right? So it's just, you know, is God's word supposed to be like Jehovah's Witnesses? I think don't they go around selling the like God's word's not supposed to be sold, right? Or what?
No, I don't think so. That's what they say. I heard that before.
Now, culture says this: the game's supposed to be sold and not told. And I only said that because Pioneer, what you just said, we need to be saying, giving this shit up for sure the game's supposed to be told. If you so worried about the money, then go on and tell the game and let the kingdom of God and all its righteousness be added unto you, right? But go ahead and speak the word, minister. All that game's supposed to be sold, not told. That's slick talk. That something else that misled the generation. Because what if I really needed the game, but I didn't have the money? And what if the person had the money, didn't deserve the game? So is the game really for sale? Because if that's the case, then
you're a trick.
Well, it's even more so. Can everybody buy it? You know, as long as somebody got the money.
I mean, when I heard it, I thought it was like, you know, when I first heard it, I heard it a long time ago with, you know, people who used to say shit, you get on a game to be sold, not told. I thought you were paying for the game with your experience. You feel what I'm saying? You had to go through it to get to it. You feel me? So unless you know, chopping it up like you in a circle or whatever, and you know somebody asking you a question, yeah, they might pop a little shit to you and let you know like, hey, you need to go in their direction and do it like this. You know what I mean? Don't. You know what I mean? That's how I thought you had to pay for it. You know what I mean? Otherwise, you couldn't get it.
Okay, I'll subscribe to that. As well as, how do we know that they wasn't talking to the bitch?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Shit. We talking to the bitch. Hey, they say what? It's a no hands policy. That's to the bitch. That ain't to the pimp and the bitch. That's to the bitch. It's a hands-off policy. That's to the bitch. Pimp with your hands behind your back. The game's supposed to be sold, not told. Maybe that's to the bitch, right? But you know, sold, right? But then if it's not monetary, since y'all want to play so much, okay, yeah, you get ready, you're getting warm now, and then okay, so if it's not monetary, then could you please tell me some other examples one more time, Pioneer, of selling?
You say what now?
Is it the buying part? Mm-hmm. If you don't have the money to buy the games, then you're saying that maybe the purchase can be in what other type of ways?
Mike is steal it. You know,
that's what Cinderoni going through. He said everybody steal his game, boy. Because the thing is this: what you paying for it?
Okay, hold on, so let me ask you this. How did you get it?
How'd I get what?
The game.
Through experience.
They said the best teacher, ain't it?
Definitely is. There's a cost that you pay for the game no matter what, cash or not. Well, see, but that's if you look at it like a cost. Because is that a cost to just everything in life? Is there a cost we pay to live that the cost is to die? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the cost, right? Like, if it's the cost, did the cost hurt me or did the cost benefit me? Mm-hmm. When we say that it's a cost, are we looking at that in a negative connotation? Does cost mean loss? Or does it really cost if Jesus paid it already on the cross, right? We gave him the cross. He gave us the cross. Something like that. See, time is money. That was vicious. I don't know where that came from. Time is money. For sure it costs. But doesn't mean it was sold. For sure it costs. But does that mean you paid the cost?
Nah, you ain't through paying. You're gonna have to pay every day.
For sure it costs. But who's it costing? You know, they say every time you lace a square, you cut a pimp's throat. Is it costing the supplier or the buyer?
But what if you ain't lacing them? What if you lacing them to get their ass out of the way, so?
Then, what you mean? What you mean?
Okay. Like the message, right? Like it ain't for everybody, right? Okay, everybody ain't good at this, everybody ain't good at that. Some people ain't good at basketball. I know I ain't no good football player or whatever, you feel me? But, if you push them motherfuckers to their lane, you feel me? Like, everybody don't supposed to be in certain lanes. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe that ain't the lane the motherfucker should be in. You know what I mean? They could be good at other shit. Content creation or, podcasting or some shit. You feel me?
Right. Well, it's all cultural, see, and that's when you go back to that. See, because whether it's podcasting, whether it's whatever it is, if it's anything outside the kingdom, then it's all the same anyway. And that's the beauty of staying focused on kingdom building thinking. Because whether it's we're doing the pimping or they're doing like their own path, or, they want to do this or they want to do that, right? Whatever it is,
it's good.
Well, we're still all sinners. I'm a pimp. Okay, great. I found another way that was the best for me. Okay, cool. Oh, and I'm found this way. Okay, cool. But everybody's way sucks. Why? Because everybody's way is still a sinful way. Because we're all still sinners. And that's why I say we're all squares to God. All sinners are square under the eyes of God. And if we can keep that in our brain and tie that up with the culture and debates and the ways of, how we grew up, and bring that a lot of righteous man to work with, like you saying. And that's all it's about. Thinking like a square severely if you claim to be a P. Some lessons are costly. Hey, for sure, some lessons are costly. But what we talking about? The games to be sold and not told. We could sell the game. Don't mean teach it. We could sell the game. Don't mean they learn it. See, and when I say who does it cost, we can't assume that it's only quote unquote the buyer. Okay, watch this. Do we know what it's really costing? Turning the bitch out. What's cost to me? We need to define cost. Where's the dictionary? It's there. Let me see. Dictionary. What does cost to me? What is cost? Come on, sorry, you know what cost me. Okay, what's it? Do all. What is cost? You paid the cost. Watch this. How much? Okay, fuck it. It costs how much? See. Hey, because watch this. Since y'all want to play so damn much, and y'all think y'all so goddamn smart, right? Since y'all want to be so deep. Since y'all want to be so deep, talking about that cost, right? But watch this. Okay. What's the topic? So I'm just tapping in. Everything is a topic, man. We just tapping and chopping. You know, we're talking about games to be sold and paid, right? And we're talking about who pays the cost. You know, should it be sold? You know, all that type of stuff. Games to be sold and paid. Okay. What am I gonna say? Cost. I say y'all want to pay, and then I say we're talking about who's it cost. And I say should we be cost sold the bitch cost. Fuck, what I gonna say? Yeah. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I remember. Now, all this game's supposed to cost. That's it. What's the price for priceless? Whether it's your soul or your what's the cost for priceless? Everybody went quiet.
I gotta get to the comment section. I know they're in the comment section.
What's the cost for priceless? What's your choosing fees? All of you, bitch. Everything. Choosing fee. Sounds like an insult. See. What you mean? So you gotta get the choosing fee. I get it. But now it's a fee. Wow, see. A fee? Damn. Why does a fee sound like a negative connotation? How come they don't say choosing charge, you know? Parking fees. You're going to get penalized with a ticket, and the fee is this much. Okay, my bad. Okay, look, I wasn't even looking. I'm still trying to charge the dang thing. Okay, so require the payment of a specific sum of money before it can be acquired or done. Thank you, Prophet. Now, y'all still want to talk about cost? Because it says money. Always remember, y'all, a proven fact is the kryptonite to perspective. Whenever you want to talk perspective, if you can prove your case with a fact or definition like we just did, that's the kryptonite to perspective. Because then other than that, people will be like, there's no right or wrong in perspective. Well, that's not necessarily true. And in truth, language is fluid. It adapts to the culture. Well, what adapts to the kingdom and in truth? See? That's a universal, language is fluid. It adapts to the culture. See? But then now we're picking and choosing on when we want to say English means this and English means that. The culture is slick talk. The culture slick talk. Because then it's this, Annan, right? Does the truth change? Now, let me not get too far into it, because he's like, look, nigga, you reading what I said? Language is fluid. So I'll say the key word is language. Language is fluid. Okay. It adapts to the culture. Okay. Can move on, see? Why I have to take it so personal? You feel look, Spanish for sure go adapt to Mexico. You know what I'm saying? Hey, language is fluid. It adapts to the culture. Okay. See, I don't know what that got to do with, right? Depends on what kind of truth you refer to. Definitely, there's different kind of truths. And for sure, there's different kind of facts. I was studying on that. You almost had me, Annie. Look, look, let me know something. I ain't just talking just to talk. Hey, for sure, it depends on what kind of truth. Because, right, that something could be true to you. That's true to me. That's how I saw it. Type shit. You see what I'm saying? Yes, the language comes from the people. If the people change, so will the language. Well, is that quite true? So does the language versus the communication. How many? Okay. So as the language. Okay. Does the language change, or do the definitions change? Does the meanings change? Do the understandings change versus the language? Who taught us this language? See? We taught correctly, or were we taught incorrectly? And whoever taught us, who taught them? Were they taught correctly, or were they taught incorrectly? See? So you sound crazy. Well, what if they were the generations before us? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cost means loss. No. Cost means a required the payment of a specified sum of money before it can be acquired or done. Well, that means it's a loss. Would you lose? Money, well. Now that's subjective. You didn't lose something that you chose to use, that you felt would be valuable or beneficial to pay for. If you look at every cost or a cost as a loss, there goes the investment. There goes the investment. Talk about cost as a loss. What if you need to lose temporarily in order to make profit later? Exactly. But would it be a loss? If you're investing, does loss mean less? That's what I'm saying, Truth. She's definitely just be talking. But exactly, is it still a loss? See, and that's subjective. For sure, it's not a loss, right? But to say cost means loss, damn. Jesus, since we talking about Jesus, he paid the cost. And it seemed like a whole lot of gaining for those who believe, right? If cost means loss, what's the point of the cross, right? Come on. Come on, man. If cost means loss, what's the point of the cross? If you're working for the bitch, then that hoe's your boss, Cinderoni. So Cinderella sleep, y'all. They can't out pimp me. Look, they done fell asleep. See what I'm saying? Can't out pimp me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Now it's just let's let them all get some sleep. You know what I'm saying? Let's let them all get some. You know what I'm saying? Look, true for real. You see what I'm saying? If you're working for the bitch, then that hoes your boss. You know, but nah, for real, this shit crazy. So, yeah, y'all, it's gonna be all right. You know what I'm saying? Shit, look, it's gonna be all right. Whose kingdom are you building? It's the kingdom of righteousness. Whose kingdom are you building with small K's? You know what I'm saying? And it's not me, it's we, right? You know what I'm saying? Build the kingdom of your own kingdom, the kingdom of your own crown, really. Start at home first. You see what I'm saying? I'm trying to, I'm building the kingdom within. That's what this is all about. You see what I'm saying? Is there such thing as a working for yourself? Well, working for yourself. I work for myself. Work for myself. Yeah. Work, okay. Working out. Here we go now. Working out. All right. For sure working out. Definitely working out is working for yourself. Any entrepreneurship, right, is working for. So, okay, I own a carpet cleaning business, right? And I do the carpets, like, you know what I'm saying? Now, would you consider it work? Definitely, because you'd have to separate yourself from the business, right? So, yeah, for sure, you could work for yourself. Renegade, right? Now, for sure, so yeah. Ooh, Prophet, that was vicious. He said, unless you're working with God's gift he gave you, then you're working for the people. So all I could do is add to that. And by working for the people, for sure that might work out for you. Ooh. For sure, though. Hey, that was vicious, Prophet. Unless what, right? Is there a such thing as working for yourself? Unless you're working with God's gift he gave you, but then you're working for the people, not Prophet. It's God. Is God working? Ooh. Is God working? Is God working? Does God work? Oh, okay. Are all your fruits meant for you and only you? So when we say all, remember every time I see words like that, right? Then after I think of 100%, right? Are all your fruits, see, are 100% of your fruits meant? Now that's another word, meant for you and only you. What kind of fruit are we talking about? You see what I'm saying? For sure, what kind of fruit are we talking about? See? For sure, what kind of fruit are we talking about? Now, but to answer your question, fruits. Now, of an object not on Sunday. I would not require the payment of a specified before it can be acquired. Down each issue of the magazine costs $2.20. Okay, so it means cost. So it's okay, right? But he tripped me out with that. Estimate the price of. It's their job to plan and cost a media schedule for the. So what are you saying? What are we talking about? Cost is a loss. Come on, now. Cost is a loss. A loss for who? You know what I'm saying? Cost is a loss. What's loss? Bad? If you lost, did you lose? Yeah, that part. I'm back to this. Are all your fruit? Let me tag this. I'm gonna put this up there. Are all your fruits meant for you and only you? So let me ask you this: fruits. He said fruits. He didn't say you can have apples, oranges, and grapes. And if he was meaning one type of fruit, he would have said all your apples. He said fruits. Mm. Okay. Now, we could play with this, and it ain't gonna already got the answer just to play with it, right? Are all your fruits meant for you? Okay. Well, this the thing. Without the slick talk, because I could play with the answer with you, but without the slick talk, Annie, right? Then you would have to please give me an example of fruits when you say that. Okay. Fruits as in your blessings, tangible or not. Keyword all. Okay, so I'd have to say no. All my fruits are not meant for me and only me. No, they're not. Definitely not. Meant for. Meant. Nope. Nope, they're not. Nope. No. Unless it was two people and she like vegetables, I eat fruits, all fruits. Nah, but yeah, nah. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. For sure, we blessed to be the blessing, right? For sure, we gonna have the cup that runneth over, and whoever's next to us will get the overflow. God's gift is the tree, which is your life. The work you do is the fruit for the people. Okay, I can subscribe to that. Okay, I can also subscribe to plant the seed. She pregnant with my seed. Mm-hmm. Be fruitful. Mm-hmm. Have sex, right? And multiply. Have kids. Be fruitful and multiply. See? That's I subscribe to that too. So do we ever really work for ourselves? Well, now I'm seeing pictures of Scrooge McDuck. No. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Look, now I'm thinking about the renegade, Well, this the thing. Do we ever really work? Yes, because see, so this is what's going on, right? For sure, you could work for yourself, but that don't mean the blessings from your work should be for you. See, the fruits of your labor. See what I'm saying? See, so you can work for yourself for sure. And now the fruits that you get, your reward, your money from working, because what are we working for? So watch this. You goddamn look. But then when you say mint, see that's the thing though, Annan. When you say mint, well, then that becomes subjective again, like mint. Like how do we know what it's meant for? Like mint. There, look. All these fruits is look. Hey, Anna, for sure the fruits from this harvest is all meant for me. For next harvest, we can talk about what else is meant for. Hey, all this for sure is all meant for me. Hey, the next harvest will be right in about a week. Yeah, they can wait. But this right here is all mine. All right, let's see. Work is what produces the fruit. Right. That's but right here, this week, that's all I'm on. You know what I'm saying? You get next week, shit. This week, all I'm on. Yeah, 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 yeah. But then watch this. When we talk about it ain't got to be monetary. So the fruits don't have to be like you said, they don't have to be money in a sense, right? For sure. Hmm. Mm. What do we consider fruits? Blessings. Mm-hmm. God wants to bless you. You so worried about everybody else, praying for everybody else. When the last time you prayed for yourself? God has a special blessing for you. Oh shit, that was funny. What prophet say? God will bless you with something you love to do. So working his gift he gave you, you wouldn't consider it work. Because it's what you love. That's right. So that work will be fruitful. And share with the people. So this is what we have to say. Does fruit just mean money? Fruits are things we work for. But see, this is the thing. Fruits can also be something we work for. What do you mean, Chove? Do I have to work for all the fruit I get? You know what I'm saying? Shit, can I, see? Now I understand, right? Fruits are the things we work for. Fruits are the things we work for. For sure, Adam had to work by the sweat of his brow because the fruit was the thing we had to work for. Y'all can't fuck with me. Yeah, that's not the gift he gave you, and you haven't found it yet. You still need to travel your path. Damn, that's fucked up. God will bless you with something you love to do, so work. You wouldn't consider it work because it's what you love. So that work will be fruitful and share. Oh, well, yeah. So look, it'll be fruitful for what? Your spirit, right? Yeah, it's fruitful. It's fulfilling. Hey, for sure. But is that what you was talking about? That's what I'm saying. We ain't finna play that game, Prophet. So you tried to hit me with a low blow. That's vicious. Talking about, yeah, it's not the gift he gave. You haven't found it yet. You still to travel your fucking mean ass. God damn. Shit. Fuck. No, look. For sure, you can see y'all using this fruit in all your different contexts. So y'all gotta be fair. Y'all trying to jump me with the fruit word. For sure, you can be fruitful in what you're doing, in what one's doing, in what one is endeavoring to do. I mean, y'all keep saying, see, that's what I'm saying. Fruit is the sex. How about that? Y'all keep trying to make fruit is sex. Yeah, take work, right? Oh man, Prophet fucked up my whole morning. That was crazy. Y'all see how vicious that was? God will bless you with something you love to do. I'm all agreeing and shit. So working his gift he gave you. Now watch this. Man, y'all can't fuck with me. See, Prophet, I'm gonna get your ass. God will bless you with something you love to do. So working his gift. Now watch this. Are you working the gift? Or are you utilizing the gift? Are you working the gift? Or are you giving the gift? Are you working the gift, right? Or are you sharing the gift? Come on, prophet. Can't fuck with me. You wouldn't consider it work because it's what you love. No, I wouldn't consider it work because it's a gift. Mm-hmm. So that work, so that gift will be fruitful. See? And share the gift with the people. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This fruit came from the cost. Annan said it was undesirable. Can't a tree produce bad? Yes. Yes. Can't a tree produce bad fruit? What's bad? Did it come out bad? Mm-hmm. When this fruit first grew, the first sign of fruit, was it bad? Was it the tree that produced the bad fruit? Or was it the bugs on the tree that ate it? Can a tree produce bad fruit? We have to go to the dictionary. That's vicious. No, you saying lost, Stephanie. LOSS is different from LOST. Let me see some. Y'all trying to make me think. Can't make me think. Y'all trying to make me think. Hold on, let me see some. I'm trying to make me think. It's definitely talking about bars. Y'all trying to make me think. It's definitely talking about bars. Okay, hold on. Talking about, what am I on? Which one of y'all said something? Oh, tree produce bad fruit. Can't a tree produce bad fruit? Bad fruit produces bad seed. A tree produce bad fruit. Came from the cost. Well, all right. Man, that was crazy. Shit. That was crazy. I don't know how that happened. I'm gonna shit all lagging. Send her on. I thought he even fell asleep. I'm going to Instagram.